of the platforms to buy. And also, I don't know if it's still in the UK. Somebody said also that it was restricted on some platforms. I'm not sure if it's still today.
I'm on IG and I'm restricted on IG.com in the UK.
And can you say that again? I just lagged out.
I was just saying I'm on IG.com and I'm restricted on there.
Yeah.
And I'm in the UK.
IG is CFD though.
Boy, why you don't use training 2-on-2?
Well, I actually
Where's the CFD
have an account and they stopped allowing people to sign with new signups, so I wasn't able to use it.
So on training 2-on-2, you can buy as much as you want, AMC, GME.
Yeah, I know. I love that everyone keeps telling me.
But there was this guy earlier who told us that his shares got sold on 121 or 212, what it's called.
That depends probably on the way you buy the shares. You can normally, depending on your broker, you can buy the shares in two types. Okay, you can buy them and hold them, and it's in your name, or you can just borrow from your broker. Okay, and he has the ability to lend up to 30%, depends on your broker, to another person that may want to share.
So some new traders, they use CFD, but they don't know how it works. So when they close their position, they think that something is going on, that's a scam, but they don't know how CFD works and how average works.
Wake up.
Yeah, I mean, literally, CFD is the worst thing you can do.
Interesting with you guys having all those accounts everywhere. It's very nice to hear about what works for you and what doesn't. So what do you look like for in your broker? Is it the simplicity or is it the low fees, for example?
Fees, obviously.
Because I hear somebody
Yeah, I'd
also
say reliability as well. That's important.
Yeah, because here I think because I trade, of course, through the bank, of course, because that costs nothing for me now. But the people that don't, I kind of read in my Facebook group that I own that they're talking about that it's just the simplicity, or get this one free stock, or get 100 kronas or something when you register. And I just wondered if people are the same.
Thomas, did you know that Swedbank has free trading during February due to their problems?
Yeah, we actually
actually
saw it. Yeah, I saw it on the news because in the financial, there's this place called Börsen, and they kind of talked about that company doing it. So yeah, I heard it. I think also we touched upon it yesterday. I think you and me. Yeah, that's very good because I can trade like from a bank, and because I work there, I don't have to pay. But yeah, I just see it. Before I traded on this place, it was really crappy because I had to pay this high fee for it. And I see many people still using sites that pay high fees, but it's easy. They get kind of things for it, and maybe they fall into it.
So is Swedbank doing that out of a marketing perspective due to some problematic situations they had over the course of years, or what?
No, basically the internet services on Swedbank was down for more or less 3 days. So that's why they done it, and it's just happened to coincide with the GameStop thing.
Yeah, well, that's great. I'm using Avanza here in Sweden.
Yeah, that's the way to go. I'm just a noob.
GME is up 5% pre-market.
you got 3 minutes to non-form payrolls data.
Silver.
Silver is a scam.
So guys, I know this morning there was a talk about how we can get rid of the centralized bank system. And unfortunately, I had to join a meeting, so I had to leave the chat. But I'm just wondering, when we talk about going to a completely decentralized financial system, is it really possible? Because at the end of the day, you want to buy from a supermarket, you want to buy a car, you want to buy a house, and in one way or another, you need to exchange some sort of money, value, currency, whatever you want to call it, with these big companies that own a lot of this stuff. And there is always a middleman. Right now, we have these exchanges for the crypto world that are the middleman. They are acting like central banks, sort of. How can we get rid of this situation when let's say the supermarkets do not accept crypto directly? I know that there are these exchanges that they have their own crypto cards, credit cards, and you can spend Bitcoin, but we are still having this middleman between us and the supplier. I don't know if there was an answer in the chat given to this question this morning. If any of you can give me an answer, I appreciate.
Sorry, guys, you got 1 minute to the jobs report number.
What is 1 minute? What are we waiting for?
49K. That's not bad. 6.3 unemployment rate from 6.7.
Everyone tense or just meditating?
Catching up on emails.
Meditate on GME.
No, there was actually the job reports. They come out every month.
Some people are buying thousands of shares of GME right now.
Is the volume kind of high on it?
I got an order for 800 in.
About 1.4 million bought just now.
Whatever.
1.4 million for GME and 3.5 million for AMC. They just bought just now, since 4 o'clock.
Nice.
Where did everyone go?
Hey. Yes, boss.
I'm reading the article about Yellen and it's crap.
Basically, listen to what government says and do the opposite. But yeah, they're gonna fuck us badly. Oh, be right back.
I don't know why or how.
Basically, she says that, they did nothing wrong. They did what was in line with consistent with investor protection and fair and efficient markets, according to Treasury Department statement.
Did you guys hear the latest from Amazon? They're getting into the video game, and it looks like market is talking about them maybe eyeing GameStop. The new CEO is heavy into that. Andy Jassy.
That would be really funny.
Yeah,
that'd be
that
cool.
would be incredible.
You're saying Amazon's gonna buy GameStop stock?
Maybe. It's all over the news right now.
That would happen. That would be fucking hilarious for us and incredible. Just for this would be the catalyst that we need for the stock to go up.
Okay, honestly, in my opinion, they have two ways right now. Are they going to sink the people without the stocks, or with the stocks but losing money? Or they are going to just bail out by sending these good signals about Amazon buying it, etc., etc. So I'm thinking it's all connected somewhat. So what do you think, guys? I mean, short squeeze is still happening. It still can be, but I just maybe it's conspiracies, but they possibly will try to bail everyone out just to calm down everyone. Something like this. What do you think?
I want the bailout.
Amazon has been eyeballing AMC for a while, since last year, the beginning of the coronavirus, because of their movie studio and theater requirements to get Academy Awards and things of that nature. They have to be presented in a movie theater. So they were eyeballing AMC or one of the other cinemas, so they could put their movies in those cinemas and then get their actors and their films and stuff into the award.
But now it's way more expensive to buy AMC and GME.
Still, it's not about the money. They actually can set whatever the price they want. It's about the news, basically. How it look like in the news. They may. I mean,
Jeff Bezos saved the Expanse TV series just because he liked it and he some money.
I mean, what I'm thinking right now, right? They may already have it. They may already have everything. So they're just waiting for the perfect time to pump it up. And they will actually pump it, like not us.
Hey, Meow. So on C-SPAN radio, if any American or anybody outside the States can get to it, it's c-span.org. Go to C-SPAN's website at 11:45 a.m. President Biden delivers remarks on the economy. It's 11:45 Eastern Standard Time. So what you guys need to do is be glued to this chat room if you want, or be glued to C-SPAN, and just listen to that. At 11:45 a.m., Biden will talk about the economy.
Is there any way I can check that out in the UK?
Can you get to cspan.org?
Yeah, but it says here you need to log in with like some shit that's only applicable to Americans.
You can go to YouTube. C-SPAN streams through YouTube.
Hold on, it's
Oh,
on
awesome.
radio. It's on radio,
Okay.
right? It will be on radio because I can live stream the radio from here.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
probably would be on
it's
public
ju-
radio.
it's just it says on the website you must log in with your television provider in order to view the C-SPAN live streams. But yeah, I'll just go on
The
YouTube.
radio.
Cheers. Yeah.
Not the radio.
I don't know. This is the first time I've been on C-SPAN, so.
It should be easy to find a stream on YouTube because C-SPAN's like our public access political channel.
Okay, cool. Thanks, guys.
Thank you for the news. Thank you. Remind me, Siri, remind me to take a look at the C-SPAN when it starts.
But if it's not C-SPAN, then there's also NPR. I believe NPR is international.
Get in the crypto, boys. Stop wasting your time.
I feel like NPR is a bit biased to the left, but however, I feel they are more close to the center and objectiveness than other networks.
There is no unbiased media, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, say one of the meme of GME. Not of Foster's Bets, actually. It's old meme. So GME literally can go tits up, So everything's gonna be fine, lads. Everything's gonna be fine. It's literally can't go tits up. Old facts know what I'm saying, right?
If the meme said it, it must be true.
All right, guys, I'm about to sign off for about an hour or so. I'll be back on not too long after market opens, and we'll fucking get it.
Does anyone want to discuss some of the stock that's not AMC, GME, or definitely not a pump and dump penny stock?
It's hard. I actually was discussing this morning something. Just I forgot already. I have zero memory at this point. Give me a sec. I'm gonna take a look because I saw a kind of interesting news regarding some of the stocks.
Cannabis isn't a bad move.
Oh yeah, cannabis, exactly. The cannabis one. It's actually going up, and it's gonna be pretty interesting too. Yeah.
I was reading some news that Vodafone's reported some nice earnings, so it could be going up.
Is a USA stock?
Can somebody tell me the symbol for that cannabis stock?
Canadian.
SNDL, Sandal.
Yeah. They just received some funds yesterday too. Another round of funds. 17 million, I think. Correct me on that.
OCGN.
Hello guys, can you please tell me why my message in the chat is deleting? The message regarding 3,000 shares that I buy about AMC.
I don't know. Maybe bots keep deleting it. Something, our bot is getting super sensitive towards everything, and or maybe you're just in slow mode.
Just try and rephrase your question. But I've found quite a lot of what I say kind of triggers the bot because it's a really overzealous bot. Like it's in beast mode at the moment. So just rephrase what you said, and it should get through.
Anyway, no, wasn't on slow mode. I was just copy and paste what I said before. I don't know if this could be something that the bot filters.
Yes, definitely. The admin set it up that way, so if it sees repeatability of the same stuff, it just deletes.
So to answer the previous question, Vodafone is not listed in the New York Stock Exchange. It's listed in the London Stock Exchange, and it's gone up 25% in this month, and it does pay dividends, so it could be a decent buy for telecos if you're interested in that sector. I don't have any holdings with Vodafone. I have AT&T and Telefonica.
You know what I'm thinking right now? There actually been some rumors, and you guys love rumors, right? That Nintendo is working on the next-gen console right now.
They outdid themselves. Previously, with this new console, the Nintendo Switch. Okay, they have more sales than any other console. Supposedly.
So I think, like, as a person who just literally got his Switch yesterday, I can say Switch is amazing, so the next one should be better than it.
They also built a big theme park over in Japan, like a Mario, and I think they're gonna.
Whoa! You don't say this word on YouTube, otherwise Nintendo will come and beat my ass. You don't say you don't say about Mario characters, otherwise they will beat my ass. It's like copyright infringement, all this shit. It's a meme about Nintendo, actually.
My apologies.
No, it's okay.
Nintendo is up 35% this year, but it's kind of plateaued and gone down a little bit.
I'm kind of late with these new rumors, right?
Guys, I have a question. What platforms are you using to trade? Because Robinhood and Interactive Brokers, I just saw that they are blocking stuff like buying GME and so on.
First of all,
not anymore.
First of all, there are thousands of platforms you can trade, right? Second of all, Robinhood start to lift says restrictions anymore, so you can try too. And third of all, do your own research.
Robinhood has lifted everything. Now you can buy as much as you want, any stock.
Like, depends, where are you based? In Europe or the US or anywhere else?
Europe. Yeah, I'm actually in Central America, so it's kind of troublesome. And the reason I was asking is because I've tried to open some accounts on some platforms, and I haven't had, I'm sort of on my own, so I wanted some feedback.
Okay, like my advice for you is to use Saxo Bank. It's a Danish investment bank, and it accepts clients from all over the world.
It's the bank I'm working at, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just saying that the fees are a little bit expensive, but it's an amazing platform.
And I'm working at the company, and so it's really good. Not to advertise, of course, but.
Oh, you work for Saxo?
Yeah.
Quero saber da Bom Finance.
What do you think about ACBIC getting a volume?
Brasil. Brasil.
We cannot hear you, mate.
Brazil.
Brazil. Oh God, go to Brazil.
Oi!
Brasileiro.
Brazil COVID-20.
Brazil.
You get the Brazilian Cup and you start doing samba.
Guys, what do you think about ACB? I see it's getting volume. It's
Bom,
cannabis stock.
We cannot give you advice. You have to do your own due diligence. But if anybody knows about the company, I've also looked at it. So, does anybody have something on the company, ACB?
Do they pay dividend?
Not what I could understand last time. I checked.
No,
let me see
they
here.
don't pay a dividend, but I see that it's getting volume, and I think it's going to be double than this price.
Well, you can't really know for sure.
Of course, it's not sure.
Yeah, I had ACB for some time, but like the stock was doing nothing, so I sold it and got into OGI. If you want to check it, it's also a cannabis stock. OGI.
After the AMC GME debacle, I only invest in dividend-paying companies because I want to return on what I own.
Hello.
You OGI, you are hold OGI for a long time or for a short?
OGI for the medium term, I would say. I got in to the stock like 2 days ago, and it's doing pretty well.
For a medium term, okay. I will check it. Thank you.
If anybody was looking at the ACP and OGI, so the price, don't get me wrong, but it's 1680 for Aurora and 241 for OGI, right? If
Yeah,
it's the right.
yeah.
And so the overall score in according to market rank is 1.2 for OGI and 0.7 for ACB. Not financial advice, but they tell you financial advice that you should buy. So if you want to check it out, you can go at marketbeat.com and you can compare every stock to each other and their financials, downside, upside, momentum, average volume, that stuff, if you want to check it out. It's great
Okay.
due diligence to use if you don't know what to do or what to think about two companies, for example.
Like, which one has a better score, OGI or ACB?
OGI, as I can see here, has the better score on their website. Also,
Okay.
the better volume, I think, is also kind of, if you look at the profits and stuff. But what it's not good, it's OGI has a massive net income that is minus 101 something million or billion, I think, here. But yeah, they don't have also much debt as ACB. So yeah, but you could check it out yourself. I'm not gonna give any financial advice. So
Yeah, all right. Thanks for the website. Market Watch, you said, right?
Market Beat.
Beat. Okay,
And
Beat.
there you just type in, the 3 letters and just put a comma and then write the next one and it will show you both. And if you go down, it will show you everything that you need to know about the two stocks that you are comparing.
All right, cool. Thanks.
No problem.
So,
No, it's not me. Ah, okay. So, Thomas, your suggestion is going about OGI.
I'm not suggesting anything, man. I'm not suggesting anything. But what you can see from you can analyze it yourself and make your own decision. What I'm saying is just financials. So I do not advise anything. You can check it out
Oh,
for
so
yourself.
just the information. Okay. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I just don't want you to buy anything that you shouldn't buy. No. Exactly. Yeah. And I was just
Yes.
telling it about it fast. So, but 100%, it's just so easy to read in Market Beat. I've used it for all my trades because I like to compare the next up runner from every stock. And when you compare, I think it up to 10 stocks you can compare. So yeah, just use it and you can make your own decision pretty easily because it tells you everything that you need to know about every stock that you're comparing.
It's also a good idea to do your own due diligence and then compare it to the market stuff because you get a good idea how good you are.
Yeah, of course. And if you're not sure if it's the right company, as I've also learned in school, that it's also important to look at the rest of the market, not just what's popular. Because if there's a larger uprunner in the what is it called the market for that particularly, let's say, yeah, like here it's cannabis stocks. If you buy something just because somebody said it and you're not sure, you can look on other companies in this site and you can make up for sure with yourself what to do because you have every info that you need.
Guys, but the GME, for example, is not a good company to invest. Its fundamentals are completely wrong. Everybody knows it. Those who are doing it, like me, for example, I own 3 shares. I do it for fun, for experience, to be part of the cause, to be in a moment in time. But I actually know that its fundamentals are wrong. It's a loss-making company. In the near term or medium term future, it has no prospects of profitability. It's more like action for me. I imagine it must be so for many people who participate.
Yeah. 100%. Richard, I'm sorry if I interrupted. You can speak.
No, yeah, I was just saying the same as you, dude.
Yeah.
Most of us here.
100%. And if I can tell you fast about my tactic. Now it's not about tactics going into MC and GME, but I've always kind of liked to jump on stocks that are rising because of popularity and stuff, and it's dangerous, of course. But I also, when I've just did it in stocks that that have been like good fundamentals, it's just never been the same. If you're short-term or mid-term investor, of course, no financial advice.
I just remembered earlier we were talking about bots, and I'm talking to Thomas here. Do you remember those two, I think it was two Norwegian guys, who made a bot designed to trigger other bots, and they got penalized for it?
Yeah, and yeah, I saw it, and yeah, that's completely wrong.
So it's fine to trade with bots, but it's not fine to trade with bots designed to trigger other bots. I find it hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny, but also it just kind of puts a different kind of thing to the markets, and I just don't like it because you're never sure what they're gonna do with those bots, and yeah, that's why I don't like things like that.
What's happening, boys?
Hey, man. How's it going?
Yes, Richard. What's happening? Happy Friday and that.
Yeah, you too.
Actually, very funny thing. I'm in marketbeat.com and they actually showed me a site for a bot, trading bot. So you're saying, Paul, so 99.9% uptime guaranteed for a win.
Yeah, actually, me and my mates are just jokingly trying to program a bot, but it's difficult without having access to the API, and that access costs at Avanza. I think it's like a couple of thousand a month.
Yeah, I just don't. Those are just picking up on the rising volume, I think, mainly. So yeah, it's also gambling for these bots because you never know when it will go down again. They're just telling when it's going up, and you never know when it hits a wall. So that's why I would never personally advise anybody to do it because it's dangerous. But yeah, if you're up for it and you think it's a good idea, of course, go for it. But it's also interesting because as we talked about, everybody's just trying. We see a lot of new traders that just trying to make a quick buck, and I think what they are doing with these bots are they are hunting for those people that want to make a quick buck because it's no work, it's easy, they think, and they will get out of it, I'm not sure. I just don't think it's in the long term that it will be good for you using a bot.
It would be funny though if market trading would be like a episode of Robot Wars.
Yeah, of course. That would be funny. But it's just not the same to go for a bot and kind of putting your hands on it and kind of asking about what to trade on instead of going to your bank and asking for financial advice.
No, but the problem is that the AI bots will probably rule the market, if not already.
Yeah, it's just you just never know. In the end, it's a bot can't feel how a person thinks in the end. And as a lot of people say, don't get me wrong, but a large part of trading is the psychological aspect of trading, and that's what I'm worried about that they can do for you, these bots.
Well, the biggest bot is
conversation offensive.
The biggest bot is Aladdin, I guess. You guys know Aladdin?
I heard about it.
Yeah, it's actually really fucked up.
Tell me about it if you know something more.
I don't know about it in depth, but yeah, I did some reading on it a few years ago. It's essentially just aggregates like a shit ton of information and tries to figure out patterns and makes trades based on that. But I'm talking like it looks into the past and recognizes trends and stuff, and it's got a huge amount of investment. But yeah, I recommend checking it out.
Are you talking about Aladdin from Larry Flink?
Sorry, what?
Are you talking about Aladdin from Larry Flink? Larry Fink.
I think, like I say, I haven't looked into this for a few years now.
It's like the biggest data resources for like Deutsche Bank and all of them, even for the Federal Reserve, right? So that's
yeah,
for
sure.
That's Aladdin. Yeah, so it's basically like a crawler for like all the information which is going out there. Like even the Federal Reserve is calling out Larry Fink and asking them for like deep research data. So that's Aladdin.
Yeah, and their data centers are absolutely huge. Like it's a phenomenal amount of data. It's just crazy.
It's the ones that are backed by BlackRock, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes, that's the one. Yes, exactly.
Well, that's interesting too, that they backed up from it. So
also interesting why the name Aladdin. Like wish something.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's also funny with these companies. There are many also in Europe. I've seen advertisements for these companies, and they all have those funny names. kind of. Also with trading platforms, I don't know if you have seen. It's the same thing. It's
like
these funny
Genesis
names,
or something.
Robinhood or eToro
Genesis.
or
Yeah, exactly.
Weeble. Bullish. It's just funny to me, man, how they kind of do it to pull
Well,
people in.
I think a lot of these people are very big into esotericism, and I feel like they believe in the power of words and wordplay and how that plays in the subconscious mind.
Yeah, absolutely. And marketing wise, I think it's good because it's a word of a company, a brand sends a message, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we didn't know Robinhood wasn't about taking from the rich and giving to the poor, but that it's the
About
other way
Robin the
around.
Hood.
You never know. Right?
You should read the story about Larry Fink. Actually, it's a very 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 interesting story. The guy disappears for like 2 or 3 years. Was like he lost a couple of like millions of dollars as an investment banker. Disappeared for like a couple of years, then just came back.
It's not done yet.
And now he's running like the biggest fund ever with like $4.5 billion.
Since we have some time right now, I want to make an announcement. We need to make an advertisement from our sponsor, so give me a second till I'll put it on live view right now. It's from
King stands alone. Not alone. Go hit him!
ad is over. Getting back to the voice chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I believe in manifestation that way as well.
You're AI. You're not advanced enough for manifestation yet. Chill out.
Well, it's no laughing matter. There's this global consciousness project. I don't know if you heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard about
Stanford.
it. Yeah.
It's quite eerie what they've
It's disturbing
figured
as
out.
fuck, man.
Yeah, that is really weird.
I heard about it a little bit, and I find these kind of things interesting in my free time just to touch upon, but I can't listen to absolutely that for long because it's crazy the things it does to your mind while watching it.
Have you guys seen? Have any of you guys seen Silicon Valley? It reminds me of the like the TV show Silicon Valley. It reminds me the big boss guy. He has kind of a spiritual advisor on hand. It's just hilarious. I recommend checking out that show.
What did you say it was named?
Yeah,
It's called
that one. It's pretty cool.
It's called Silicon Valley. It's really funny. It's about a tech startup that creates a ridiculously game-changing algorithm.
It's on HBO, right? HBO original series or something like that.
I don't know. There's no way I can watch it in the UK legally. So
No advice for where you can watch it illegally.
this is not TV show advice. Oh man, don't get me fucking started, dude.
That's crazy, right?
The thing is, there's some misunderstanding about what that is. So we've got the BBC, and that's what it pays for. And to be honest, like, sure, people say a lot of shit about the BBC, but that's the only place I can get David Attenborough documentaries, so it's worth it in my opinion.
How much do you pay in these taxes for?
Oh, it's not that much. It's more about the kind of principle of it. But it's also important to understand that the BBC isn't supported by ads, so you get no ad breaks in any of the BBC content.
Well, that's
so
fair.
you can watch you can watch a 1 hour documentary and you've got no ad breaks in it, which is pretty badass in my opinion.
Yeah, I love
That's
BBC.
Oh, excuse, just Richard, can you confirm or deny? I heard a rumor there was a van running with a giant antenna and like coming to the house of the people who don't pay this tax for TV and listen.
No, that's absolutely hilarious. Like, none of that has ever existed. Like, there was a rumor that if you don't pay your TV license, people are going to come down with a van. It's called a detector van, and they're going to come and try and find you. But in actual fact, it's a private company called Capita that it's outsourced to. And someone just comes around in their car and knocks on your door, and then all you do is say to them, "You've got no right of entry," and then they have to go away. So there's plenty of ways to not pay TV license. Like, loads of people don't pay TV license.
I was one of them, Richard.
Yeah, I just imagine.
Yeah.
I just imagine how it is. Like, the guy comes, hits your door with a leg, and "Are you watching, son?"
Yeah, that's very true what Richard said, man. When I was in London, we didn't want to pay for the TV license, although we were watching TV many times. And some days, guys would come knocking, "Hey, can we come in?" And we're just like from the other side, "No, you can't come in, man. We can see who you are. You cannot come in." And at the same time,
sorry, go on.
No, I just wanted to say that there is a rule in UK that protects, for example, the tenants. That, for example, if you don't pay your rent for 3 months, they can't throw you out. But after a couple of months, yeah, you will.
In
the thing with TV license is quite the thing with TV licenses is quite funny, because sometimes what they'll do is they'll bring a police officer with them, and they'll make it seem like the police officer is there to support the TV license people, but they're not. So, like, like, they just try and scare you, man. It's ridiculous.
It's the same thing in Denmark. Absolutely. They also have a police officer with them, but they don't have the consent to get in, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, come back with a fucking warrant.
Yeah, come with a warrant before you just kind of making it seem like you can.
Yeah, it's funny because people, if they are not aware of the law, they will let people in and think, "Oh, yeah, shoot."
Yeah.
So in Russia, when cable TV was still a thing, because right now there are no cable TV in Russia at all, and the guys come to the people who don't pay for their television, just like cut out the cable completely, and they take a lot of money to reconnect it back. So this is why like a satellite TV is very popular here in Russia, because no one gives a fuck about reconnecting it. It's like anyway cheaper would be to install the cable TV than reconnect the cable, cut it off by TV guys.
Here in the UK, the guy that installed my cable TV is the guy that recommended ways that I can get free cable TV. It's quite funny.
Oh, that's amazing.
Actually, thing is, quite fun part, right? Oh, I'm muted. I was talking, being muted. Great. Just 10 out of 10. Me smart! Thank you. Thank you, my personal CIA agent.
Someone started Friday early.
Oh, no, not yet. But I'm going to. Definitely going to. Hell.
No, we have... yeah.
what Russian I am if I'm not drinking.
Yeah.
That's true, but I mean, from what it sounds like, you sound like a bit of a lightweight dude. You're letting your country down.
By the way, people from YouTube are actually asking about Virgin Galactic, and like we cannot ignore them anymore. So I want to hear what they think about it. And
I think Richard Branson's a dumbass.
see, this is why we don't talk about Virgin Galactic. We don't want to get your feelings hurt.
Richard Branson also in the UK, you might know we've got the National Health Service, and Richard Branson sued the National Health Service for billions. Well, I actually can't remember the exact figure, but he sued for a lot when a contract wasn't handed to him. He's just a little bitch. I hate the guy.
What was the reason, Richard? Come on.
It was because he bid for a contract, and he didn't get it, and he sued for potential lost profits or something like that. This was about 5 or 6 years ago. I can't remember the details now.
Bloody
but
hell,
yeah,
mate.
it's worth a Google.
You know what's funny?
Yeah, man.
You know what's funny? Actually, like when I'm reading the description of Virgin Galactic, it's like electronic technology, aerospace, and defense. Like the last part is actually concerning, you know.
Yeah, I don't trust anything with defense in the name because, like, none of it's used for defense.
Oh yeah, the best defense is the offense. We got it.
Yeah.
Guys, I would like to make a quick one. If you're trying to join here the voice chat and the chat is on listen mode only, you cannot speak on the voice chat too. You will be instantly muted. Not by me. I can't do anything. I'm just a moderator, okay, guys? This is because of the admin. Sometimes he runs some polls, and if you join during that time, you will be muted. I can't do anything. Sorry, guys. So many DMs, it's impossible to answer to everyone. So I would like to make this quick one. Thank you.
Hey Saint, have a taste of my life of moderator of voice chat.
I've written to both of you. I think it was started last week. I wrote to you that I was blocked on my other account.
Also, regarding the space and what's going on with Virgin Galactic, the thing is, you guys, like, a lot of Russians actually really love the stock, and it's understandable why, because it's one of the few stocks, really interesting one, available to trade in Russia, right? But people who are getting into Virgin Galactic actually ignore a lot of facts regarding the technology which Virgin Galactic uses. And you guys need to understand that space planes are really, really engineering hard to achieve. And from engineering perspective, you need materials. You need a lot of calculations. First of all, it's materials. It's not like it's nothing more. You just there is a story. I mean, I can tell you a lot about material science regarding the Concorde, for example, and why the Pepsi style Concorde was flying subsonic and not supersonic. It's just one amazing fact. So just do your own research deeper than just like, okay, this stock is good, I'm going to buy it, right? Take a look at who supplies Virgin Galactic. They might be rising too. Take a look at everything. Seriously.
Yeah, also fundamentals. I know it's not everything about the stock, but I just personally, in my opinion, I think it's just too overbought in compared to where the market for these kind of things are right now. And that's just my opinion, but I just think we're not there yet. And compared to the price, what is it? 54.72. I just think it's too much also because they have so much in minus yearly in depth. So
also, if you like Tesla, you might take a look at a company called Lucid Motors, made by one of the engineers from Tesla. He's making a competitive car, which is really interesting to look at. They even copy the design of a website still. But seriously, take a look, do your own research. We want to inspire everyone to do research, because research is the step one in trading. Really.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mio, and on that note, could you maybe make a stream about how to research what you look for and how what?
Oh,
Meow
actually,
Meow doesn't research. He just YOLOs into anything.
yeah,
Don't
exactly.
listen to him.
I'm complete retard. I'm complete retard. But for real,
Good
right?
morning from Portugal.
Oh, hello, Vitaly. So,
Now it's on again. Thank you.
So,
Guys,
let
I'm
me thank
doing
you
a quick
something,
break
please.
just to have a lunch. Thank you.
yeah, have a nice
I
season.
told this group about 4 days ago, 5 days ago. I tried to give one good entry for the guys in the group. PVDG, what a nice move they make it in 4 days, man. And the pre-market is very good. Can you check it? Poverty Dignified. It's very, very, very good stock, man.
Do you have a ticker? I can watch
Yes,
it.
send it to me. I'm
Yeah.
gonna to put it on the live stream.
PVDG.
Papa Whiskey or Papa Victor?
Poverty Dignified. PVDG.
I don't understand a word of that.
I'm gonna write here. Wait.
Papa Victor Delta Golf. Papa Victor Delta Golf.
No.
Poverty Dignified? Poverty.
Yeah.
So yes, Papa Victor Delta Golf.
Yeah.
No, sorry. Yes, this is the initials. Yes,
This is actually
what's the name of the?
No, this is actually what I learned in when I was like studying in the maritime school. This phonetic alphabet, and it's very useful, especially when you have a lot of people from different countries, right? And some of you can't understand, like because of accents. Using such phonetic alphabet is very useful. Learn it. Everyone should to at least have a understanding how to use it. It's useful.
Yeah.
Oh, I use it. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning, Bianca.
How's everything going so far?
Tense before market open.
I know. I'm excited.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be interesting Friday.
Probably I'm gonna get drunk early.
Me too. Fridays
You're not
are
drunk
normally
now?
sell-off days. I'm sorry.
I said you're not drunk now.
I'm too sober for this shit.
Right? What time
I'm not
is
much
it
of a
there?
drinker.
I'm
It's
recently.
got to be afternoon somewhere, right? Like,
Yeah, it's 5:20. You know, I missed a little bit, but you know, I'm gonna get drunk a little bit later. I'm actually became a really big fan of electric lemonade recently, but still, maybe I'll find some tonic and make myself a gin tonic.
Man,
sounds good.
you're letting your country down, dude. You've got stereotypes that you need to maintain. You should be necking straight
why?
vodka, dude.
Polish
Hey, come
vodka's better.
Hey,
Be a stereotype.
Good morning. What happened to the Stoli? Where's the Stoli vodka?
I honestly dislike vodka. I'm seriously about it. I dislike
Okay.
it.
Get
How
out.
dare you? How dare you?
Whoa,
Serious question.
whoa. Because I'm Russian, I don't like vodka. I prefer moonshine.
Oh, well,
FSB wants to know
yeah,
your
you tell me where
position.
you get plenty of moonshine. Oh my God. This is like drinking gasoline. Some guy had, just a quick little story. So I moved to the South in the United States at one point, right? And this guy had to come in and do work on my house, and he was on a ladder in the kitchen. And I go in there, and this guy has a mason jar. He's unscrewed, and he's just chugging down this shit from this mason jar, right? So, and then he's on this tall ladder because I have really high ceilings, and he was on this tall ladder, and he reaches down. He's like, "Here, you want to try this?" And I was like, "What the shit?" Sure, okay. So I did, and it was really good.
Oh, by the way, I actually really want to try someday. I want to try Everclean. I mean, I know it's a meme in United States. It's like something like a Polish spiritus.
This shit was stronger than Everclear. It was. It tasted like peaches, but oh my fuck. I was like, I felt my I'm not gonna lie, I felt my boobs curl up.
It's just pure poison. It's poison.
Guys, I used to make it.
Oh my God, did you? I don't know. I swear,
we-
you like, I don't even know what you need to make something like that. Rocket fuel, jet fuel?
No,
Can you
you
describe the recipe?
use mash, basically yeast, water, sugar, but then you
Like
ferment
potatoes
that
or
for like.
fruit, right?
No, you don't really need that. You need mash. So for moonshine, potato is not necessary. Just yeast, sugar, and water. Then you ferment
Bangers
that.
and mash. Bangers and mash.
Oh yeah.
Um,
by
No,
the way, guys. By the way, I need to make a warning for your YouTube. Right, this stream is not meant to be watched by kids. If you're underage, get the hell out of the stream. Seriously, this is not
No
for
alcoholic
kids.
advice.
No alcoholic
Bunny
advice.
The kids to this. I mean, they're not even old enough to invest. What the hell? Oh, but yeah, but so the thing is, though, that guy that was like, he called it mudding and daubing my ceiling. My ceiling is not made out of mud. It was not made out of mud. It was like plaster.
Children.
Anyway,
Smoking will make you cool.
he would leave like for the longest time. I think he liked me or something because he would leave little mason jars on my front porch every week.
Oh,
Was
that's
like,
cute.
That's
it was
cute.
so sweet.
I don't know what you call cute. I'd say it's pretty fucking creepy.
I don't know. It never rang the doorbell. I would just find it, and I'm like, "Oh shit, that's for me." Look, I get fucked up.
He's basically leaving chloroform on your doorstep. That's a red flag right there.
You need
I don't know. Maybe he just thought I'd fall in love.
You know,
You gotta visit from the redneck fairy.
No, I don't think he was expecting you to fall in love. I think he was expecting you to pass out. Like that's definitely a red flag.
See, that's the thing, though. Like, the alcohol doesn't really affect me. Like, I'm German. You know, we can throw down. I will throw down with the best. Yes, I will.
Well, here's the thing about Russian and German. We are basically like brothers in arms, always getting drink and starting useless wars.
Right? I love to drink with Russians. They can fucking stay with me. You know what I mean? We can like, hang.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, Estonians, man, and Lithuanians, they can drink like a motherfucker.
Hey, come on! Where do
That's
they
true.
locate
That's
it?
actually true.
Poland,
My
of
friend-
course.
Yeah, my granddad from Poland, he could drink everything in the store and he would not pass out.
Okay, let's just all agree.
Exactly.
Let's just all agree. The further away you're from Europe, the less drunk you are.
Pretty much, because you know we're kind of raised on it. You know, it's not like a big deal. You know, the Americans though they have a little kiss 3.2 beer. It's horrible beer. I hate to say it. You guys have beer. It's
crazy.
Actually,
Okay.
actually, when I returned back from Europe and after trying the Bavarian beer, I just came back to Russia, right? And like sit down with my friend, grab some beer, make a first sip, and just like, what is this piss? You know?
Yeah, right. Like Germans do make the best beer, I have to say. Like I like light beer. That's the best. I mean, they're very small, little cups, but they'll fuck you up like real quick.
You know, actually, what's strange about German? They make two things good. They make good beer and they make the good cars. And these two things are
three
complete.
things. Anything that kills, Germans make well too, like weapons. Oh,
Austrians make it better. Actually, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, maybe if you say so.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll give them credit for that.
Yeah,
maybe.
exactly.
Germans make good cooking appliances like brawn and knives. They make good knives as well. Both are.
Okay.
They make good Bursa. Bursa means bad. Bose stereos means actually bad stereos.
Is that what Bose means?
Yeah, it's actually pronounced Bursa, but it's Bose and it means bad, like naughty, bad.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's right.
Thing is, right? You can kill with a base. You can kill with the knives. Yeah, Bianca was right. If it kills, it's German.
Yeah, pretty much. No.
Whoa. No, but Germany is crazy. I live there part-time sometimes because of work and stuff. But when I drive there from Denmark, it's absolutely crazy, the roads. Man, it's another world. I'm not sitting in a car next time I'm driving there.
Oh, by the way,
Shit.
YouTube.
I learned how to drive on the Autobahn. It was nothing. You just stay
YouTube.
out of the fast lane if you can't drive fast.
Yeah, YouTube right now just saying too many stereotypes, cringing hard right now. Like, come on, we can have fun over our stereotypes. We're just having fun here, right? Like Russians are always drunk, Germans are set up 2 world wars and ready to set a third one. All the stuff, it's a good stuff.
Yeah,
Good
I mean,
jokes.
it's okay. We can
Yeah,
accept that we all have stereotypes. We're not actually harming each other with those or anything.
Yeah,
else.
exactly. We're having
None
fun.
of us are actually like this. It's not real.
But honestly, I love Germany. And the thing is, like, my girlfriend is German too. Hi there. She's watching me probably right now.
Oh, hello. Guten Tag. Yay.
Guten Abend. Es ist Abend in Deutschland.
Es
Jetzt,
ist
ja.
Abend, ja.
Ja.
Das ist richtig gemacht.
Kannst du wie sprechen
Ich vergesse
English?
nicht.
Yeah, let's speak English.
Oh, yes, English only, please. Sorry.
Das ist nicht so gut, ja. Okay,
Ah,
anyways.
es ist Nachmittag hier in
Guys,
Deutschland. Ja.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 Minuten.
Afternoon.
Oh, damn it! I need to switch languages. 2 minutes before
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
15:30 verstehe ich mal was.
Thank you, Kleitax. Thank you, Kleitax.
Started the chain reaction, man.
I mean, I'm learning from the best. I'm learning from the best here.
Oh, I'm so excited.
1 minute. I'm not sleeping tonight.
Okay. Officially, I'm gonna just say to everyone, today's Friday market gonna be fucking hot. So get ready to burn your hands.
Don't say that stuff, man.
Diamond hands.
Diamond
Getting
hands.
nervous.
Diamond hands can be burned, so keep it diamond hands. Paper hands, poof and gone.
Or change the
Oh my
paper hands
God,
to
I'm so excited
diamond.
to see some good changes.
Nihongo?
Did you guys read on Wall Street Bets that Michael Burry thinks that there's some manipulation happening with GME? Did you guys read that?
There is with both. It's
No, do
massive
share the article.
Was it on Twitter?
Oh, was
Next
it
time you'll
Can
get
we please go back to the beers?
Konbanwa.
Ding, ding, ding.
That'll be better.
Watashi
Okay,
wa
I'll
sumimoto
give
desu.
some alcohol advice. Not for alcoholic advice, but
This is an Australian speaking. I will give you your alcohol advice. Thank you.
Hey, you have some good beer too, by the way. But I'll still have to school you, son.
but this goes to
Thanks for
Russia
joining.
because
Yeah, exactly. I
need
agree with you, the
advice
flyer.
on what is the most popular vodka in Russia.
It's Beluga, I guess. And it's
The
still
Polish
shit.
vodka. No.
Yeah.
The Polish vodka.
Bullish vodka. The bullish.
Polish, the Poles
Bullish.
make
Yeah,
good vodka. I'm not kidding
Yeah,
you.
they do.
Oh, but by the way, I'm actually going to say something right to the people who listen in the voice chat. I have literally 28 people on the live stream right now. Not enough people here. Like, where the fuck are you guys? Get to my stream and look at it at least. Just joking, but still.
I need to speak to an American. Why do you always drink light beer?
It's
What
gay.
beer?
You
makes
guys
you
seem to favor light beer.
Oh,
Why?
because
Yeah,
everybody's
Telegram is
overweight
bugging.
over here because you can't eat nutritionally here. So they have to drink light beer if they're going to enjoy it, right?
Well,
Oh wow.
Another
Well,
stereotype.
I'm not
that
gonna
doesn't
say
sound
anything
like a
bad
world
about.
leader there.
I'm not gonna say anything bad about.
Hey, nobody
US.
ever claimed that, right? Like,
leave
I
that for
don't
some
think
time and go
anybody
play some-
is claiming that the United
I'm
States
gonna
is
play
like
some
the
Out of
world
Worlds on
leader.
my. For fuck's sake, I've been trying to
What,
play it
they
for a
don't
long
have
time. I
living
wanted.
Australia?
Sorry,
They
say
get
again?
eaten by the dingoes.
Sorry, I missed the Australian comment. Far away.
That lady.
He said, "Do you not have fat ladies in Australia?"
No.
Oh, I thought he
we
said, "Do you know what
definitely
happens to fat ladies in Australia?" Sorry, my bad.
No, all the fat ones
Ah.
get the fat ones cannot outrun the kangaroo. I'm so sorry, this animal.
No, they just box the kangaroos, right? Like, you
Yeah.
can
Pretty much what we do every night. We're sitting here. It's 12:30, so we're about half an hour away from boxing kangaroos. So
I mean, I'm just saying, I would box a kangaroo.
Yes. Suck my dick, Bianca. Suck my dick.
Oh,
Sorry.
Hugo.
That was. I think that was.
Put him.
Me, suck my dick.
Oh, with the tiny schwanz.
Yo, mute that
I think
boy.
it's Hugo.
I think.
No sexual advice here.
And we're off.
This is not sexual advice.
Exactly.
This is not Dr. Ruth Ginsburg.
Hey guys, sorry to talk about stocks, but is anybody checking out Zoom Medica today?
Yeah, it's on my watch list.
What is the ticker?
ZOM.
Oh yeah, that I'll check it out for sure today. Anything special today from any news, or what do you reckon?
I think so. They're finally seeing some increase from announcements made on January 25th, but it looks like they're having trades through March. But it jumped yesterday from 113, and now this morning it's selling at 189.
Yeah, I see it. It's up 64% from yesterday. That's amazing.
I got that tip from this group, so maybe now it's kind of coming to fruition.
Nice.
Guys, are you seeing these?
It may be a little bit late.
Sorry, guys, are you seeing these posts like of 100 at a time? It's too regular, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good, man. Did?
Looks
Is
like
it in red
biotech
or-
is running.
Yeah, no financial advice, but they should, in my opinion, if you want to drive the price up, you should buy, for a higher price. No financial advice, of course, but if everybody.
Yeah, I've been buying all the way through. I've been buying at loads of different prices. I don't really care.
Yeah.
Hi guys, I am not touching the shitty GME stock ever again once this is over. I'm like riding it out, holding it.
Hey,
but
don't talk shit about GME.
No, I agree.
I got burned as well.
My GME isn't really for sale unless it goes absolutely crazy. Then yeah, I'll sell it. But yeah, it's either moon or grave for me. I don't really care what it does. If it ends up going to zero, then I've said it here before. Then I'm going to send off for my share certificate and get it framed and put it on my wall.
Well, I'm just excited that I've
that's
invested in a
investment.
company that everybody has bet against and now has more backing to do even more innovative stuff, It's awesome.
just love
I
to-
love GameStop, so I love it, it's great.
I just love supporting the underdog. And yeah, they were getting fucked up by hedge funds, being like the way that Melvin just reloaded their shorts over and over again. It's like, dude, you've made enough fucking money from this dying company. Just fuck off now. And yeah, I'm just kind of in it for the underdog at this point.
Yeah, they're
Hello,
kind of
boy,
fucking
they
vultures,
stop
aren't they?
man.
They're just
How they
dirty
stop
vultures.
Yeah, I have a lot
I
of great
just
memories
placed an order,
taking my kid. Oh, I have a lot of great memories taking my kid to GameStop when he was little. So I don't know. I hope they do good.
I agree.
Yeah, I can still take my
the thing
kid, and
is,
he's not little anymore. We
My
love
kid's
him.
like a grown ass man now, so
Right. Well,
he
mine's
streams.
almost there.
the thing is, like, I see these attacks from the hedge funds as kind of a direct attack on my childhood, and I'm not going to stand for that. So that's why I'm
I
holding
think
GME.
that's you know what? I think that's really the best way to put it is like, that's kind of what it is for a lot of us. Yeah, that's really good. I like that description.
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday too, and it's very interesting how like it's not about so much about what they do in the future, but people just want to preserve it, But
What? What's going on?
Halted.
That was my bad.
Chandler, what the hell are you doing? I thought we talked about this.
That sounded like Chandler's still on dial-up.
But
Guys, the same patterns that ESPR,
Oh, he's all right. Chandler's okay.
AMC, GME, they're all having the same patterns right now.
That's a damn
seeing
Pikachu
big
looking
order.
thing.
Yeah,
Who's that
it's
Pikachu?
falling.
Kirby, my bad. I thought it was Pikachu.
No, it's not Kirby. It's not, no,
Oh man,
it's
my kid would kill me if I made that mistake. Shh, don't tell.
Pikachu's number one.
I choose you, Mewtwo, Pikachu, Pika.
I
That's all I
think
remember.
Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff's the name. I've been like loading. What's the fucking name of that Pokemon? Jigglypuff.
Yeah, that's the one. I honestly think that all my Pokemon cards that are like stashed away somewhere from my childhood, they're worth more than my GME and AMC at the moment, I think.
You're probably right.
We're fucking in the end phase now. It was an honor investing with you guys, but we're sinking like Titanic right now.
No, I think we'll be okay.
Hey man, if that's the case, then I'm going down with the ship.
If me too, man. I'm the captain of the ship, so I
Heck
can.
yes.
Who
Hey,
in this
they're-
chat is the Leonardo DiCaprio?
They're executing the call orders that were at lower rates, which is dropping the price. Wait till they start executing all the puts, and that'll drive the price right up.
Yeah, they're kicking the can as far as they can kick it before.
At the end of
I
the
think
day,
they're still trying to figure it out.
These guys are dusty old dinosaurs, man. They're going to try every trick in the book.
Oh, they need to take their land before time asses out of this and let's go. I'm tired of the shit.
GME back in the green.
But I think that we can hold.
I mean, they just need to go. I just want to see it do good things. You know, I liked what was it? They hired I can't remember the guy's name from Amazon, but they hired that guy to kind of come on board and start doing things, with the company. So that's pretty cool.
Do you guys know what the Kate said in the ending of Titanic to Jack?
No, what?
Hold on.
She knew.
She knew what was going to happen, man. We just gotta
Right.
hold on.
That's awesome. Just hold on. Don't let go.
She had diamond
Don't let go.
Yeah, she has the diamond hands, but Jack didn't.
No, Jack said, I'm out. And look what happened to him. He fucking died. Serves him right.
8 million stocks in the first frickin' 10 minutes of GME.
I can't watch it right now. Great, it's crazy.
What is the price
Grain.
for GME
Grain.
right now?
Grain.
It's on a rising level. 53.48.
$56 actually.
No shit.
Yeah, they are.
So yesterday, I messaged a friend that initially told me about Wall Street bets and all this stuff like a month ago, and he got paper hands. I'm like, so are you still holding? He's like, no, I cashed out at I don't remember what, 100 and something.
Why would he do that? That's nothing. You know what I
I
mean?
don't know.
I think today and Monday are going to be very interesting to see what happens with the stock.
Tuesday is gonna be the biggest. I
Hello.
think, in my opinion. Hello.
Hey, man. Astral, I think you need new friends, man.
What? Sit it.
I lost.
Oh shit, Pikachu did join us. Look at that.
I'm
I
interested
think
to know
somebody created
if
that just because I said Pikachu. I think that's exactly.
no, he's been around for a while. He's been around for a while.
Has he? Okay, because I'm like, where the hell did that guy come from?
I'm wondering, do you guys have any sell orders set? I asked this question yesterday, but I'd like to, personally, I don't have any sell orders set.
No, I'm just, looking at the market till it closes, I guess.
I put my sell orders
I got
over
mine for
$1,000 just in
$500.
case.
My sale orders are 5,000.
Nice.
Somebody had theirs the other day, extremely high.
My
and
sell
I think
orders
they've
are over
been sold
9,000.
anyway.
Over 9,000. Nice.
6,666.
Oh shit, that's a good number.
I approve.
69, 420.
420.
But
Someone
also,
told me, I don't know if it's true, that if you put
9
your
is the current
sell
price.
options high enough that they can't then use
I
your
think y'all
shares to
forgot
short.
about the number 42. I'm just saying. 42 is a good number, but like a bunch of
420 is better.
Yeah, well, yeah, that is better. You're right. You're not lying there.
I just wanted to say that the charts today are looking also similar. I know it's kind of hard to see right now because GME is kind of moving differently, but if you look at the 5-minute chart, you can see it that they're both going the same.
There's a ticker EXPR, and it also has been moving the same as those GME and AMC.
What did you say the ticker was?
EXPR, which was part
Okay.
of the shortage. The
Yeah, I
groups
will
of-
check it out, the movement. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, big bump there. Have a go.
Yeah, I think they just lifted off restrictions on Robinhood. So my thoughts are that they're letting people kind of buy, and they might be day trading us, which, letting us just bump up the prices up and then pulling them down.
In the end, they're going to pull it down. I think you're right. Well, of course, no financial advice, but I think that's what we're seeing right now.
I mean,
bunch of
I
options
want
are-
to be optimistic, but that I just also want to face reality and see what they're doing.
Yeah.
You gotta remember it's Friday, so all those options are expiring. I got options I'm about to execute. I'm just waiting for the right price.
Nice.
Friday night for Australians. There's a few.
This is what you guys do in the Outback.
There is no outback. Come on. It's a myth. Apparently, that's where we keep all the US prisoners.
Oh shit, is that what it is? What you trying to say? I want to go
I
visit
don't
the
know.
Outback.
I don't know.
I thought that's what crocodiles
Some of the
are.
NSA. I'm gonna buzz out now.
Hi everybody. Can I
Hello.
ask something about
Yeah.
dog police? I'm from Turkey.
Huh?
Anyone can help me about dog police because
This is not
last
a group
night.
for
Oh,
crypto,
no,
man.
no,
we
no.
don't talk
Wrong
about that
chat,
here.
my friend.
Is firstly it's pronounced Doge, and
Okay.
secondly, yeah, this isn't a crypto chat. Sorry, dude.
I lost a lot of money and I want how it's going.
Are you talking about Doge?
Yeah, the D word.
Dogecoin? No.
Guys, sorry to cut
Guys,
everyone
the
off.
stock
I
is
see
going up.
AMC making a move.
Yeah,
Yes, mate.
they are. I'm actually checking it out. But still, I'm seeing the same thing with GME on the chart. It's not the same, but they're actually both moving up if you look at it.
40%.
Yeah, and it's
24% up, GME.
So what's the next target?
Moon.
Wherever the rocket takes us.
Really? Which coin is next?
Guys, if we go to the moon, will you come back?
Which coin do you think is gonna be next to the moon?
No coin. No
Hello,
coin.
hello.
Really?
Jimmy,
I don't
no
think so.
coin. You, no coin.
Really?
No coins, mate.
Too
No
much.
coin.
What do you think about Anchor?
We don't think about it.
What do you think about Anchor?
The crypto chat, dude.
Buy and hold GME, guys. On the line.
This guy gets it.
We can talk to that guy.
I don't know. I can't quite understand sometimes. Some of the microphones are kind of bad. I don't know if it's just me or.
No, I heard that like 3 or 4 times in a row, like the same thing. It was just echoing.
Yeah. All right. I just.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I
stop
agree.
yelling at
Like,
me.
some people in here definitely need to invest in a decent mic before they start investing in stocks.
Right?
No financial advice, bro. No financial advice.
Yeah, that's not microphone buying advice.
Buying advice, yeah.
I mean, I'd advise them to get a mic. I mean, I'll take the heat on that one.
Yeah, buy it from GameStop, please.
Yeah.
Imagine you get to the moon and your microphone's not working.
Yeah, shit, you're screwed.
Well, we don't care when we're gonna have a GameStop and a theater on the moon. So
Yeah,
you
let's
can
put
just buy
one
one
there
there.
too. We need one there too.
Apes
Yeah.
don't need mics.
Oh yeah, I think you guys missed the Australian jokes there, but never mind. It's a repetition from a movie here. That's fine. I'm happy to sit with that.
You sound pretty hurt about it, dude.
I'm tragically sitting here 10 to 1 a.m. and crying into my phone.
You're the only one that got that joke, man. Like the only one.
Guys, what do you think about GME?
What do you think about coins?
GME is the best. I think so.
DOGE.
Do you see this rise?
It's hard to know, man. It's hard to know
Today,
where it's gonna rise.
The dollar is on $6.
Now it's 26 after open plus %.
Woo, I'm losing less money. That's always good.
Well, in my opinion, I think we're at the point where it's just gambling now until Tuesday or something.
Yeah, man, throw those dice.
I'm just waiting on Tuesday personally because I just want to know if there's a chance or we are completely fucked.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it. I don't care. I give a shit. Really.
At this point,
I don't
when
care
I'm
if
down,
it's Tuesday or 6 months from Tuesday. I'm keeping it.
yeah,
I don't care.
absolutely. Yeah, I'm down $6,000, and yeah, I don't care.
I'm gonna keep
fuck, I care
stacking.
about that. Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep stacking GME until I can get a board seat. That'd be jokes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I sold Jimmy 2
Look at
days
this.
ago.
They try to short and they cannot stop rise.
Yeah, it just dropped $15.
What's considered to be a good volume number? Like GME is at like 6 million plus. Is that good?
Yeah, I think it's okay. You know,
It's
compared
actually
to
on 14 million.
What do you guys use for trading?
what was your question?
No.
Like you use Robinhood?
I use Stash.
Guys, anybody here still using Robinhood? I don't know.
Oh god, why? Fuck them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Robinhood should be treated like XRP, just insta ban.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you're right.
So what's the alternatives?
Fidelity,
Platform
my
advice.
man.
It's been said on here quite a lot. It's been said on here quite a lot, but just avoid avoiding the free ones is probably a good choice. Although I can't really advise.
We can't give advice on it.
Guys, GME up 51%.
We're
But
winning,
yes.
guys.
No way.
We're fucking
We
winning.
are going to the moon.
Yep. It's
I'm talking about this you.
Okay, I gotta go.
Oh, I told you about the sword.
AMC up 5%.
I'm only seeing 31%, not 50. Is it or?
He's from the future. Don't worry.
No, now it's $70.
It's
GME.
It's
Look
nice,
at
it's
this,
nice.
guys. It's crazy.
Yeah, we're going to the moon, man.
It's
We're going to the
growing.
moon. Woohoo!
I think he meant including the pre-market percentage
Right
change.
now.
73. Shit. What is it?
Let's go to the moon.
No, the moon's not a good enough target. I think Andromeda Galaxy. That's where we need
Well,
to be.
if you see the
Exactly, Richard.
What do you
If you
think?
see
Have
on-
they
Why
halted
it's
it?
growing? What can happen? What do you think, guys?
Moon or grave?
Halted.
GME was suspended. Wise words. Wise words.
Here are funny.
Anyone seeing the GME is suspended?
Yeah, it's halted.
Yeah, that's why they let everyone. There was only buys for a couple seconds. It was just
And there is only
thousands
buys.
upon thousands
I
of
know.
just buys, and I think
Yeah.
that crashed the server or the stock.
Guys, look at volume.
It
Look
is
at volume.
halted.
It's crazy. It's
Yeah.
It's 18 million on the volume just now.
I'm expecting 100 million at the end of the day.
Volume.
1 million in a minute. 1 million in a minute volume. It's crazy.
Friday, okay? Short squeeze might happen, actually. Get your
Yes, now it's 50% in short.
Get your
till now.
fucking seatbelts ready, bitches.
Get your fuel ready. Keep your tickets on. We're going for a flight. This is your
AMC up
captain.
10%.
This is your captain
AMC up
speaking. On
10%.
behalf of Wall Street Bets, welcome you on board on this Jimmy rocket. Please fasten your seatbelt. Take your seat in the upright position. We are ready to fly to the moon. Thank you very much. Thank you.
AMC 11%.
Are we going to 150 today?
The non-smoking sign is definitely not on.
Get your crack pipes ready, guys.
About to be in the Mile High Club. Hey!
AMC is also at nearly 8
AMC
right now.
is up 10%.
Yeah. They're
Did you
moving
guys
good.
buy call options on open? I did buy a couple of them.
Guys, I just have a question. Why you can't buy GME anymore?
It's halted, sir.
It's halted.
That's why.
Hey, can somebody explain
Yes,
volume to me?
this
I don't
mother-
really know a lot about
this
this.
motherfucker hold it.
Can somebody explain volume to me? I really don't know a lot about what that means. Can you explain it just briefly?
Volume is the quantity of stocks that's currently being traded.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand now.
So the more it rises,
Thank you.
the
How
more
much is
it
being
say
sold
that
in both,
people are
basically?
in it.
Hey, one at a time, guys.
I'm sorry. It was my fault.
No,
Thank you
sorry.
for explaining that.
I'm trying to use.
Repeat what you were saying.
Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Guys, can you tell me?
Tell you what.
Guys,
I'm trying to use Thinkorswim to try and figure out. I'm a noob in this. I mean, I've been investing for months now, but I'm still a super noob. I'm trying to analyze like candlesticks and Thinkorswim, but I find it so freaking complicated. Do you guys recommend like a different platform to look at candlesticks and kind of look at volume and all that stuff?
What's the complication though?
Like I can't. I still don't fully understand the freaking Thinkorswim platform. It has like so many options and so many things for you to do.
Yeah, I mean that's because it's a very not user-friendly interface, and it's trying to mimic the actual, televisions in the stock market type of thing. But it really is the same thing as everything. But the candlesticks is just an indicator of the volume and how the
$8,
percentage of the stock is going up or down.
Go check out TradingView. It's much easier.
Yeah, it's very easy for beginners. Absolutely.
Guys, can you buy GME in USA right now?
No, it's halted.
No, I can't. I don't know why.
Stock is halted.
Broker, do you use now?
Dude,
What is this about?
my bank is stuck. I have the courses is AMC like 6.8 for me.
No, it's 8 already.
Yeah, it's $8, but try to refresh your main page for it, and also look maybe at the bottom. I don't know what your bank is, but it should show you in one of the corners what the delay on it, the delay.
Yeah, I'm seeing the delay is now it's at 15:43, and I'm currently at 15:58. So it's a huge delay.
Yeah,
I haven't
it's
seen this
changed in the
before.
last 15 minutes.
Yo, all you dumb fucks. All you dumb fucks said that I was gonna lose all my money. I just made 30 G's. Fuck you all.
Good, Jack. Good on you. I really, congrats, man.
There you go, man.
I could not possibly be less interested in
Forget about the
Could this
Texans.
be it?
you, on the other hand.
Yeah, I mean, like they're both moving crazy. I mean, like already in the last 4 or 5 minutes, it's moved the dollar AMC. It's absolutely crazy.
Why?
Guys, I just brought
Doubt that.
GME
Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
on Chase app.
GME's moving again. I think it's not halted.
I just got AMC option.
Halt was this
Already past 80 now.
Take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
I have a wall at 8 regarding AMC.
Guys, they are both going now.
No, I think they're having a quick. There's a lot of people day trading this. I mean, that right there for AMC and GME was an excellent day trade for people who are doing this.
Yeah, and yesterday we saw the same. I think there was a point
Is it
where
halted again?
Guys, I think this is a squeeze.
Hey, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, it's halted.
I'm playing the game and you
Could this just be a dead cat bounce, like an extreme dead cat bounce,
You
basically?
just let me buy on Fidelity.
I've seen this many times.
I can't buy here on Saxo Bank as well in Europe.
Oh, you can on Saxo Bank?
No, I cannot on options. I've
Really? It
only
shouldn't
two
be a
on
problem.
open, call options, and now I cannot buy anything.
I work at Saxo, so it shouldn't be a problem. I haven't heard anything.
Okay, let me check.
Yeah.
The buy orders are crazy on GME.
The Ameritrade won't let me set a sell order that's too high. So I got to go somewhere for a few hours now, and I'm afraid I'm going to miss the squeeze.
I
'cause
think
can't set my sell order
your
as high.
minimum sell order is $500, Oliver. I had put one on 500 because it wasn't letting me either.
I tried to do something in the 400s and it wouldn't let me just now.
Is it halted?
It's
That's what
halted
I'm saying.
again. It's halted again.
Okay, thank you.
Second hold.
Okay.
So we're right now at 82.77. And basically, yeah, you guys who said that yesterday was a discount for GME, you were right. Now it's
Holy shit.
We're lifting off.
Hell
Guys.
yeah,
We're
baby.
lifting off again.
Hey, meow. I just made fucking 8 G's. I lost 5K the other day. Now I'm up 8 G's, baby.
Yeah, welcome to the
Really
party,
happy.
mate. Welcome to the party. Come on.
Man, I'm still down. Like,
I mean,
I'm average at 150.
It's okay. Hey guys. I've been telling to hold the line for a few days, right?
True.
Remember, I heard
No.
people were saying like you're a liar, you're telling the shit, right? A lot of people actually bailed out of their losses from today's spike, and it's maybe not over. Maybe the short squeeze is happening today.
No, it is. They're forced to buy back their positions today. I was telling everybody yesterday, and nobody was listening to me.
Exactly.
Now who's wrong?
Shit is you are all ready for this. It's here. Let's enjoy
it's
it.
a short squeeze.
So, right, okay.
I have
I'm gonna
463 shares. I'm not selling.
let me be a sellout, please, right? But if you want to say thank you for my job, what I'm doing here, you go to my YouTube channel, ask me directly if you want to donate me some crypto or some cold cash, you know. I'll be highly appreciated.
Guys, make it just explode.
Meow meow.
It
Yeah.
is.
Meow meow. You can have all my.
It's going up so much that they're having to block trading. I've made 13. I'm at
Kwamsi.
13 from my -8.
Kwamsi, what were you saying?
Time to sell.
Yeah, there's crap pumping all over the place. I've got a dead penny I've been sitting on for 5-6 years. It's actually in the green.
They should to work.
All over the place.
10% net.
All over the place.
Tell me to Telegram. Just text me in Telegram. I want to find you afterwards.
I'm waiting for it to go up to 100.
I think we're gonna see a small drop in GME in a couple of minutes if it will show me the chart again.
Come on, guys. I have a question. If you can't buy, what's
Fine. It's went up so much. If it goes up 15%, it's locked out for 10 minutes or 5 minutes.
I'm sorry,
Guys,
someone
please
asked me a
go
question.
one by one, okay?
No,
Control your emotions, guys.
Sangral is gonna be hard for us today. Trust me. But it's gonna be
I
interesting.
know. I know.
It's gonna be interesting, lots. Get your fucking seatbelts fastened and let's fucking go.
This reminds me of the most important thing I've learned over the last 2 weeks. Profit is profit.
I'm not
Ребят,
fucking selling.
я же говорил, все хорошо.
Someone's saying don't get greedy. Yeah, remember.
Всё
Profit is
хорошо.
profit. You hit it.
Живем.
You like it. Once we hit that moon, just take it. Not
So only
not
profit
financial
if you
advice.
sell.
Oh yeah, by the way, I heard one good phrase, right? Sell when you can afford it, not when you feel. Don't let your greed to take over you. Okay?
Or just listen to what we've all been saying. Me, meow, meow,
But
Richard,
or
and
hold.
fucking hold the line.
Hold the line, exactly. People are holding a line, and what we're seeing right now is a reason. Okay?
I'm down $13,000. So if y'all can't hold the line, well, I'll hold the line to fuck all y'all.
The deep fucking
Okay,
value,
oh,
the deep fucking value actually holding the line with us.
Yeah, he's down $1 million or $2 million.
Heck yes.
More
I think
if
it's
he
more, it's
holds.
almost 13 million.
If he folds, you fucking hold. That's so fucking easy. Paper hands, go fuck yourself. Diamond hands, boys. Diamond hands.
Yo.
Yep, I refresh that website like every 30 seconds with the shareholders. It has deep fucking value shares on there.
You want to only allow us to buy.
Holy shit! Here we go. Here we go.
going, guys.
Here we go. Buy now, hold now. You're fine. Put your sell orders above 5,000, people.
Anyone know long numbers?
Do you think it is the short squeeze right now?
Won't let me set a sell order. Says it's too high.
5,000. I love your energy.
You can't set it for 10 times what it's worth. You have to set it to like probably 500 or 1,000.
TD Ameritrade will not
How
let me
do
sell
you know
whether
whether it is quoted or not?
Check your microphone or something. There's an echo.
What processor are you using? Meow meow. One suggestion.
I think they just showed.
Could you put the candles on 1 minute
just-
on the stream to see the fault?
Can I just say what's going on here? Remember, I told you guys about the 1.2 million calls. Well, that's being executed right now. That's why GameStop is going to 83. 55%.
Yeah, thank you. It's a better way to see the holds. Holy shit.
What?
It's not
What are you
a
talking
person
about?
to say, so-
Yeah, I was on the fucking.
Just a small drop.
I was on the voice chat on this channel. All these stock traders buying different stocks and stuff. Like, remember how they bought that thing?
Tell me it was back on.
Sure, who cares? I didn't think you were interested rest.
I've got it, Brett. I've got it there. If you go really high, yeah, you go with the four.
Check AMC now.
It's folded again.
I'll be in front of my church in like 10 minutes, boys. I'll be back on. I'll be back on 10
No,
minutes.
don't go.
Church.
Don't go, man. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go, bro.
Hold the line.
You gotta say, boys. Yo, I think it's gonna. I think that was the short squeeze. I think that was the short squeeze one that went up to 90.
Where is Jax?
That was a 30% spike, bro.
Oh, Jax is on.
Tweet in some couple hours, I think.
Jax had it right
Naked is
yesterday.
taking off, bros.
I actually expect a long squeeze. I don't want you guys to expect short squeeze.
Nice and long.
What's up, guys?
Is this our future Friday evening event here?
Yeah,
This is better than the fucking movies, boys.
Don't say that. My AMC will drop.
No, this is the Friday Night Lights. You know, this is
Naked is
sports event.
Hey, can I
Just
speak?
letting you
At
guys
my
know.
peak today,
Yo.
at my peak today, we're gonna fucking ride it, bro. Don't sell it. Just don't sell it, please. Please
Just
don't
hold
mistake
it.
it.
Hold.
Fingers do gold. Someone
I'm
will
expecting
buy.
it myself.
500. I have 500 shares.
Just excited and worried, actually.
We're doing this today, baby. Good thing I bought some more yesterday and diluted out my costs.
Guys, who's doing this background noise? Please mute yourself.
Reddit may not be the hero we wanted, but it sure is the hero we needed. Hey.
Good stuff.
Why the marker is closed?
Georgie, the market is not closed. What happening is halted trading, okay? Due to the volume. Thank you.
Due to the volume?
Exactly. The amount of puts and calls that are going in.
I just saw 5 million change in volume within 2 minutes.
If nobody sells, look, if nobody sells, we have a potential to make it go up to 1,000. I know it sounds greedy, but we have to
Jack.
hold.
26 million shares exchanged hands in the first 40 minutes of trading today.
That's because of the 1.2 million contract options.
Well, compared to yesterday, that was the volume at midday, I think.
You know what it could be? It's also the lift of Robinhood and how it can place a lot of orders. I think that also is what we just saw.
Dude, yesterday I was buying. I mean, people called me retarded and stupid and like financially irresponsible, a dumbass, a fuckwad yesterday. I was getting roasted by my family, my
that's
friends.
exactly what happened to Elon Musk with Tesla. So don't worry.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't look at what other people say. Do whatever you feel is right in your gut. And
No, I'm just saying that the spikes.
It's
Just
gonna
let me
spike.
tell me.
Look, it just spiked, right? It dropped down again. We saw that when the gamma squeeze happened on the 28th, I believe it was. We saw it drop down and then rise up dramatically, like crazily, over 140% at that time.
I'm curious.
Right now,
why did GME just spike so much? It just went up like 40%.
They're forced to buy back all their options today. Today is the 14th consecutive day that the stock has been up.
There was 1.2 million contracts for the options.
Oh, so today's the day that they're forced to buy back all the stocks, and it's forcing the price to go up.
Exactly. I was sending people my source. They're forced to buy back today. Once a
GME is back
stock
up.
is on the
GME
New
is
York
back
Stock
up.
Exchange.
What's a good website? What's a good article I should Google, for example, to see about this forced buyback?
I
So
don't believe it. We got a buy order at 51.60 today. I thought it didn't go through. It did.
Mine as well at 52.
Where can I read about them being forced to buy the stocks back?
Just DM me and I'll send you my source.
Hey Jacques, can you send it to me too?
You guys want to just DM me, I'll send it.
Moon, here we come.
So yesterday the volume was 61 million.
I just bought another 400. I just bought another 400 for the cause. I just bought another 400
Oh
for the
my
cause.
goodness.
You crazy,
Get
man.
it.
It's going up.
Jeez,
Yeah, so
heart
all
attack.
the restrictions that have been lifted, making sure that, regular buyers can buy the stock again. This is what's going to happen today. We'll see.
Yes.
I believe Robinhood has lifted the limits.
To the moon.
I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, but I see a lot of resistance right now.
What do you mean?
All the orders are not in Meow Meow. They're still coming in batches. So hang on.
Yeah, she's going down.
If I were them, I would gonna do a false squeeze. Like I would let the price rise and then press it down again, just for people to think that was the squeeze, like a false squeeze, and then do the real squeeze.
Don't give them any ideas.
Hey, it's gonna have ups and downs as the executed options in those windows go through. So you're gonna see it's gonna be normal way. It's not gonna go straight to the moon all at once. We're literally watching it second by second. Like if you walk away 10 minutes and come back, you're not gonna see all these spikes. It's gonna smooth out.
I think it takes 1 to 2 hours to go to the moon.
I'm holding.
So say by the end of the day, say it went really high, how could we have time to sell it before the end of the day?
You don't want to sell it. You want to, I'm telling you right now. This is not financial advice. This is not financial advice. But do you see what's going on right now? It's up 50%. Be smart. Going into the weekend, they got to cover their shorts come Monday. Just be smart.
The link in
You've
the
held this
description.
long. What's a few more days?
Moon or the grave.
Exactly. I completely agree with Travis.
So when does AMC have to cover their shorts?
Today and Monday. And the 9th.
AMC.
I mean,
Mars D, go ahead.
I just want to go to the moon and back, and to the moon and back.
Don't give up your day job.
No, I totally won't. No, not
there
at all.
is a reality to this, though, that if they can still buy more interest, I mean, it's cheating, but they can still buy more
Hello?
time.
They can't keep it up, man. They're paying huge money for this. At some point, they're gonna have to cut their losses.
Do any
No, I know,
brokerages
but to
still
not say that it's gonna
restrict
be
the
today.
trading of GameStop and AMC?
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're going to the moon.
On GMA?
We're on
And
fire.
AMC.
So why do you guys think Robinhood lifted the restrictions at this time?
Because
In
they
deep
have the
trouble.
SEC going again.
They had
again.
to after the meeting at the SEC yesterday because they said that what we were doing. I'll give you a quick little update. There's a big meeting yesterday with the SEC, Robinhood, and all those companies. They basically said what we were doing wasn't wrong, that it's a free market. We're allowed to trade. If we want to band together and fucking drive a stock up, there's nothing illegal about it. So that forced all them people to pull down their restrictions because technically they were in the wrong for restricting us from buying. That's what happened.
Is that some public
My
knowledge,
man,
or
let's
is
go.
this some insight of yours?
That's from Wall Street Journal. That's the, yeah, if you go to my Reddit at the bullish trader with no E, I have the article on there. You can read the whole thing.
That should
All
come
right.
out next week, because it's public news and public view. So it should come out next week, and you'll see it on YouTube.
Yeah, I always get everything because I pay the money on the accounts. I usually get everything a couple of days early on those. So, but I'll post them on my Reddit for everybody to see so they can see what's going on.
What's your Twitter again?
It's the bullish trader with no E in trader. And it's r/the bullish trader. I think it's like the latest post, or it's like one or two posts down. Just scroll through my thing.
Check his profile out and then paste it behind the Reddit link.
Thanks, Travis.
No problem.
I think the hedge funds are having a blast actually right now. They must have been bored to death during 2020 when Fed just kept printing money and the stocks went only up and up and up, and now it's finally fun for them too. I guess so. Finally, fun in brackets. I mean.
Yo, if you guys go to I see you guys follow me on Twitter. I don't really fuck with Twitter that much. Follow my Reddit. That's where I post everything. I like Twitter, but it's too political for me.
Could you send a link to the chat?
I'm gonna put it in my bio.
Hey, Travis, I don't think you need to put it in your bio because it's already your username.
Go.
Yeah, you're right. It's the same as my username. Just look at that on Reddit. But I put it in my bio. It's r/the bullish trader.
So if it's your Reddit thing, it would be u/bullish trader, right?
Yeah.
What's the target price for GME?
See.
I had to go wash my hands.
What
I'm
do you think is
sweating.
happening with that? With Elon Musk and Dodges, you posted about that. What do you think?
Yo, what's happening? It's down at 68 now.
I think that might have been the short squeeze, to be honest.
AMC and GME are making the same moves. Why is that?
Must be manipulating still, so that's why they're moving the same. They've basically got the hedge funds the hands over these two stocks.
What's the possibility of GME being up by the end of the day?
Compared to Fridays in general on the market, then it's low chances, but maybe I think personally that we could see an ending on a green note.
In my professional opinion, it will be anywhere between 0 and 100%.
Nice.
It's the best advice you can get all day.
That's not it.
Yo, paper hands, stop selling, bruh. Stop selling.
It's going down now.
Hold the
So,
line.
guys, Robinhood is not gonna limit buys for GME and AMC anymore.
No, yeah, it's only 10 a.m. also, or 10:20. Man, that market's not even been open an hour.
Yeah.
Could it be that they have already covered their short positions?
No, they haven't.
I have like 1,000 shares in GME.
Check. Okay, I will just say that this 50% of the volume in the market in the last few days has been shorting. Okay, so do you think that the the people have stopped shorting, including the hedge funds? I don't think so.
I just want to say that maybe I'm thinking that, people that don't really know anything saw it go up and then dropped down last week and hasn't really done anything. And they don't know what's going on with the market. So they're like, oh, we're seeing it go up. Let's sell. I hope, God, that's not what's happening.
AMC just broke their wall. AMC just broke their wall.
What's it on now?
It's pumping up. It's 7:30. It just went over 7:30. It broke the 7:30 wall.
We might have
what does that
actually
mean?
two short squeezes, one on AMC, another on GME, because of the short volume that I've seen in the markets.
You got almost 100 million in volume on AMC. You got 35 on GME.
Robinhood also removed the restrictions. I definitely see the stocks rising today.
I think it was a dead cat bounce. I think this is what it's going to hover at all day today.
It's doing more of a pop.
It's going to be at about 60 today.
It's doing more of a pop, lop, and drop, but it should go back up.
All the other stocks are dropping fast.
Yeah, it's just Friday, man. It's Friday.
I think it's because of everyone pulling into GME. That's why.
Robinhood opened back up too, so you got to figure that abundance of people.
It's more because of Nasdaq and SPY. They're dropping right now, but it always does this and then it goes back up. So now SPY is jumping back up.
Yeah, it's everybody that put their limit buys, limit sells, everybody that did their shit yesterday before close that comes in now. Then when everybody gets their computer, because you got to figure 90% of these people are not at their computer right at 9:30 like we are. So when they get their computer around, lunch, whatever it is, you get your push after lunch and then power hour. I have a very good feeling that we're gonna close positive, very positive today by these charts.
Would you guys hate me if I put a limit sell order of 100 on 400 shares?
Hey, man.
Yeah. Do what you need to
No
do,
one
man.
would hate. Yeah, do what you need to do. Like,
Do you?
yeah, if that, yeah, no hate here, man.
I'm personally not a greedy person, and I mean, yeah, sure, I have an option to make it go to $1,000, but that's not
having
a guarantee.
your money.
You ain't got to explain to us, brother.
Is first,
bro.
Yeah, you don't need to explain shit to us.
It's your money. Do whatever you want.
No,
Yes.
meow meow.
We're always calling you meow meow.
Also, you need to understand that the point has been
Pam
proven here.
Virtual Galactic! Pam Virtual Galactic!
The
Pam
point
Virtual
here.
Galactic!
Ooh, GME is about to take a little pop, man. I'm watching the chart.
Yeah.
70 right now.
One interesting thing, have you looked at how these three in the Yahoo Finance, you can see when it moves, and they move absolutely the same time with the green and red, and when they're both moving up, it's green, and when at the same time and the other way around.
I feel like everyone lost the ideology of why we're like buying up GME.
No, we haven't. We're sticking.
I don't know, man.
Well, I mean,
You should be in this chat more often, and you would hear what the ideas behind this thing.
Guys, if the hedge funds knew that the buying restrictions would have to be eventually lifted, why they didn't cover their positions when the stock price was at its
They
lowest,
might have.
basically.
Because
might
they
have.
don't. They might have, but the thing is, they don't have enough shares to buy. That's what nobody's understanding. If you look at the chart, and
Also,
everybody listen, I'm going to say it one more time. Everybody that's in here that's new, the chart has more people holding the stock than there are people buying it.
And how do you know that?
Because I have the chart in front of me.
So,
I want to say something.
but how
here.
can you
Hold
deduce
on a
that from the
second.
chart?
Can you just hold on 1 second? Right now, it's showing almost $100 expiration on February 12th. The volume of contracts that have been actually sold for call options for GME is sitting at 12,000. That's 12,000 times 100 shares per contract. So it's looking at $100. So it's obviously the gamma, the delta, the theta are all looking favorable right now for GME.
Yep.
I'm agreeing.
There you go.
I'm just
Do you
buying.
think MC will go up?
Yeah.
So you think that GME is gonna hit like 75 or 80 again?
We are not going to give any financial advice. You want due diligence, please. There are a lot of people on this call who are listening in, who are not from our movement. So understand what we are saying here.
Yeah, of course. It's not a financial advice. I just assuming or a thought.
I'm just watching it bounce from 69 to 70 right now. So, like, as I'm looking at it.
Hoping it's
Guys,
70, 72,
can I ask a
69.
question?
I think next week you can get to 300 on GME.
Guys, do you know why the option calls today for GME on 800 was so high? The contracts was so in a high volume.
That was because of the vector. What the vector is momentum volume moving away from the Ichimoku cloud. If you look at the charts, Bollinger as well as MACD and RSI, they all show indicators. And when the vector, which is the volume, moves away from the Ichimoku cloud in such a short time frame with a high volume, that's what causes that.
Yeah, but why someone will buy a call option for 800? It is the hedge funds or retail investors?
Retail investors.
But why? They're not losing money like this?
Retail retards.
Oh,
Pretty much, yeah.
They're just gambling.
But the number
Basically,
was
people
so
that don't
high.
know the
The number
options.
there was 60K. There was 50K contracts of $800.
They have money to throw.
It's crazy. Thank you.
I think they're going to be buying it more slowly, so we're not going to see an immediate spike so that they won't get affected by the 10% limit on the stock exchange, so they don't get a timeout for 5 minutes.
$74, good, 75. It's climbing up.
I think it just broke the barrier.
Probably.
It is.
We've got
GME
more
is about
buy
to
than
pop
we
off.
got more buy orders and sell orders
Good,
right
good,
now
good,
on this
good.
wall.
Guys, a question. Where are you looking? What charts are you talking about? Where
Travis,
are you following?
Yes,
trading
I
charts
had
that
the
I
same
trade
question,
also.
Travis.
we are looking at the
I'm on
actual
Yahoo
platform.
Finance right now, just watching the ticker on Yahoo Finance.
I've got legit charts up on my trader account, like real time.
It's going up. It's going up.
This one on this ticker on Yahoo Finance does the same thing. Like you can see it just move every second.
Ooh, she's going. Broke a barrier. AMC has got a shit ton of volume right now, over 100 million.
Yeah, well, I was talking with DM on private chat, and We talked about yesterday how we won't see a squeeze maybe today, but it's gonna be on a Friday, but we're not sure if it's this Friday. So we said maybe 2 to 3 Fridays. So I don't think this week for sure. Just my opinion, of course.
Sorry to interrupt. Are these contracts weekly or bi-weekly?
You can get weekly and bi-weekly.
I see.
Yeah.
And Robinhood is behind. I see you guys saying that it broke. The Robinhood is still the ticker. Those lines, they are not crossed yet. The bullish and the bearish line, that you see the average lines, and the price is 71.38 right now on Robinhood. What is the price in the other platforms?
It's the same everywhere, man.
There just might be some lag between different platforms.
Yeah, there is a lag. 72 even right now on Robinhood.
Google
I'm
has
seeing
Yeah, no,
280.19 for a
That's
share
why
on
I'm
cash.
talking about
using
GME.
Robinhood though.
Yes, Jamie.
Oh, I just used TradingView to see it.
Robinhood just lifted the GME.
Is there a way to see how many short positions are open live?
Did they completely lift the trading restrictions? I'll buy another 1,000.
Yeah, Robinhood has lifted all the restrictions. You can buy whatever you want now.
Okay. It's time to support the movement, guys. Let's get it.
And from what I
Don't
understand,
don't go too crazy, dude. Don't go too crazy, man. Like we don't want to be having to help you out when you're crying and stuff. Or if
Don't give financial advice.
Give it salted grain.
Emotional support.
No, I got 400. That's all I need, baby.
Yeah, I don't want to hear you cry again, please.
Oh, damn. You had to pull that one, man.
dude, we're here to like we're here to be
my
supportive. So yeah.
No, I pulled out a couple hundred. No, not 100. Like 60 shares when it was at 90. So if it drops below 60, I'll still be holding. I have my own threshold when to sell now. I'm at a profit no matter what.
Cool.
Then inject the shares.
Why? You are fucking asshole.
You mean you don't like this music?
Oh, your music.
A little concert sometimes.
I mean, okay. I don't know who was grooving to what that was, but no thanks. It didn't sound good
Okay,
to me.
okay, guys. I've got an actual question. So
Yeah.
what we just saw at the open of market with GameStop, was that a small squeeze? Is that what we've seen?
No, I just think it personally. I just think it's the market in general.
I think
Trying
it.
to make it come
Yeah,
up.
it's the fact that there's that because of the meeting yesterday that you can't restrict buying on brokerages anymore after that whole thing Robinhood did. So I think everybody's piling back in, and that's what's happening right now. Everybody's getting back on the screen. With a discount. I'm not gonna lie. I bought more, so I get my average down. I'm just saying.
Not only you, Travis.
Guys, I have a question. Is there a way to see how many the volume of the short positions that are still open on GME? I mean live. Live.
No, the volume 41 million right now.
Thanks, because the website that I have, it is on around 60, so it's not updated, I guess.
That was yesterday's close. So it was 60. If you look at the live volume, it's 41.47, 48, 49. It's going up.
what does volume actually represent? In
Buying and selling.
Uh-huh.
The volume of shares changing hands at in a particular day. So if I have a share and you buy it from me, the volume of that is 1.
Hey.
If several people buy and sell through a day, let's say 5 people, the volume is 5. Am I muted? Is there something wrong with my internet connection? I can't hear anyone.
No.
There you.
We get.
No, we just didn't respond. We were just listening.
My internet's glitching out, so if I'm cutting somebody off, I do apologize.
We're gonna get the dot.
It's really weird how linked they are, AMC and GME. It's really cool to watch it.
There is... Okay, what is this noise?
Come on.
I mean, come on. Nobody wants to hear you taking it.
Shut up, man. No one wants to hear you take a piss, bro.
Please. He's making his own short squeeze, you know?
My goodness. Really short.
That's what I love about this community. Moral of the story.
In the UK, we say he's taking the piss.
Nah.
Was that our money going down the drain?
You know what? That's moral of the story. Don't take piss in a live chat, otherwise you're gonna call yourself having a short squeeze.
Right.
I had a friend who had left his mic open on it when he had sex.
Oh,
hey,
fuck.
Hey, come on. He's just making more Robinhood customers, you know.
He's just trying to make lemons out of lemonade.
Lemonade out of lemons. Wait, what?
What the hell I just said?
Yeah, I just
right.
yeah. I just was like, wait, what? Lemons out of lemon. Hey, what a.
You know what I'm saying, man. I don't know. English isn't my first language. Every once in a while, I get a brain fart. It's
yeah.
What is your first language?
It happens to all of us.
YouTube chat actually saying the moral is don't squeeze when it's too short, you know.
yeah, just leave it alone.
You're probably underage then.
Just let it lay there. Just don't even bother.
Did Robinhood halt trading again?
If it's hold, it's everywhere.
No, it hasn't.
Are you using Robinhood, MC?
Yeah, the trade.
No, I'm not into the stock market currently. I'm in crypto.
Well,
I was just wondering. Though.
Yeah. Okay. Right now it looks like trading is on. It's going.
I mean, what caused this jump? This 50% jump? Because when I checked the price this morning, it was down a lot. So what happened? Can you guys get me up to speed?
I think it's just Robinhood, no restrictions, and GME on the discount. So people see it's like a last before the hype train is real, and you know get a chance to get on the train.
One word: Robinhood. That's it.
Basically, what it means is
shoot the fugu, boy.
Well, you got just removed from a group.
Shoot the fugu, you my rat bastard.
Hey, guys, what time does the people usually trade at the US?
9:30 a.m.
No, I mean, like, what time does the volume increase?
Shoot the boy.
What's this dude?
I just don't understand why my mute button is not working.
You're no longer an admin or something?
I'm admin, but it's just Telegram freaking out. Sometimes it works, sometimes not.
Do something, boy.
Block him.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I think he's just corporate shill.
I muted him.
I cannot. I just trying to remove him
Is that-
from a group. I
Is this
have a
the
right.
Adam guy?
No, it's Michelle. Yeah, she. It's she. It's she.
Just mute him and then we're good.
I muted that little fucker.
He's in 1%
Perhaps
for
he
me.
loses his mind.
Guys, can you hear?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Before I trying to say something, but my micro was not working. The moment that just did GME seems like to be the same that did in 2nd February at 4 p.m. Raised it 50%, then like just did.
Please block.
Well, that was anticlimactic, to say the least. Hey, Michelle, I see it lighting up, but I can't hear you because you're muted, sucker. Haha.
Dude, the fact that there's fucking people in the world like that, man, is just.
It's sad, dude.
$3.
It's just
I
sad.
can't hear him with his dad's dick in his mouth, but that's just me.
Get the dick out of your mouth, boy.
Dude, why can't I see who's doing that? I mean, are you guys having the same problem?
It's
Yeah.
the Adam
It's
guy.
Michelle.
I can see it too.
Yeah, he's beautiful.
Michelle يا زين.
I mean, we're all retarded here, but not that much, you know. He's basically brain dead.
Yeah, he needs to get on a different train.
Michelle يا بين شو الزنا.
You mean the short bus, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. He needs the Elon Musk Neuralink.
Guys, what would happen if GameStop suddenly decided to issue more shares?
You don't want that to happen.
We would be getting more profit, I guess.
Hey guys, I just got news from Danielle. Shout out to her again. She's sending me a lot of news recently. Bloomberg TV headline: Biotech surpasses GameStop as year best performing retail pick. You know, can you just feel how narrative changes day by day?
Yeah, all of a sudden, we the people made a fucking statement.
Exactly. And just like when they see like the people are still holding, they just like, biotech is better. Oh.
Well, don't worry, they'll fucking hate us again tomorrow.
Tomorrow is a Saturday. No hit.
that doesn't matter. They'll still hate us again tomorrow. Like, you know, it makes that much sense.
Main rule of a chat, hate is gonna have.
I don't know where the fuck is the woman in this group. They should be in the fucking kitchen doing the dishes or something.
Next one.
Well, you better get in the kitchen. Get in there too, dude.
See, they have thousands of accounts and they are literally attacking Russell.
You know what it is, boy.
Guys,
What's up with the guy that needs to get his ass in the kitchen and make me
Sounds like a caveman.
You are aware women have a higher IQ on mean average than men, right?
I can, but for some reason the button is not working.
Here's the proof.
What's the name so I can mute him?
Manolo.
An ATP something.
That's just a guy that hasn't gotten laid in a while. See why.
It's just incel behavior.
Oof.
Yes,
Hey,
last
quick
night there was
question.
an interesting discussion here about incels. I think
Yeah,
there are
quick question.
a few incels here.
Hey, did you guys already discuss Robinhood CEO is not licensed by a powerful Wall Street regulator news?
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
What? It's on CNN here. I don't want to read it all, but I'll just give you a little bit of what's saying. Robinhood CEO Vlad Tenev is not licensed by FINRA, Wall Street's powerful self-regulator, even though he presides over one of the nation's largest and most powerful online brokers. And so on and so forth.
He's fucked.
I can go on. Tanev has emerged. Well, you know that. Last week, Robinhood says it was blindsided by surging capital requirement from its clearinghouse. To meet those requirements, the app announced that it had to raise $3.4 billion within 4 days to fund its explosive growth. The fact that Tanev is not registered with FINRA, short for the Financial Industry Regulatory Authority, raises further questions among security industry analysis about Robinhood's operations and the regulatory oversight of the app. And that's on CNN.
So fucked.
Capitol Hill meeting.
Well,
over
if
and
it
they
is
got the
on
green light for a
CNN.
narrative shift.
It says here, unless granted an exemption, FINRA generally requires that the CEOs of registered broker-dealers be registered with the agency. The goal is to ensure that these individuals receive the training and demonstrate the competence required for these critical roles. The hope is that a deep education in the plumbing of markets will avoid accidents.
Can you say we found that out now?
Yeah, you
Well,
can just search
accidents are not malicious
Robinhood not
activity.
registered by regulator or something like that, and it should pull up a bunch of articles on it. And this was yesterday at 1 p.m. that was posted.
Well,
Just
you know, he's going to be the face of the bad guy. And
Guys,
all
what's the meaning?
Like,
What's the meaning of
headquarters
this
is gonna
in
be him.
simple English?
Yeah, you got to blame someone for it.
I call BS.
What's the meaning of this in simple English, please?
He's fucked.
They're hanging him off to dry.
Yeah, he's
And
the patsy.
Right.
He's the
you
fall
have
guy.
to stop there.
Thank you.
Hey, what's
Him
going
and
on?
Jeffrey Epstein are gonna have fun on that island.
Yo, it's down to $68.
Form that bull flag. damn it.
Okay, I need a little. Give me some time. I need to take
When
the
do
dog
the
out for a
tears
walk.
come?
Well, ask that dude from Robinhood. He's probably already crying.
Come on, complete that W. Let's go.
Is anyone else's dishes like all stacking up because they're on here constantly?
Bro.
Dude, my wife is like, "Do you ever fucking do anything but hang out in that room?" That cat.
To pay for plates.
You know, important fact announcement is that the salty flavored almonds are the shit, just so you guys know.
Travis, can you give us an update on figures?
Yep. We've got a pretty good support line around 720 for AMC. There's still a shit ton of volume and it keeps growing and growing. GME, she's pretty steady at 70. The volume's staying pretty consistent there around 45 million, but they look like it doesn't look like it's going to go up or down right now on that. AMC is going nuts, dude. It's going one way or the other, and it's I can only imagine it's a matter of time. It's at 107 million in volume now.
Jesus.
Why isn't the price changing much if the volume is growing?
Because all the positions are being closed right now. Yeah. And
And it's all the paper hands just like setting shitty sell orders as well.
Bro, we need a deep fucking value to sell when it was at its peak and then buy back when it was at its discount.
That would have been crazy.
yeah, if he would have pulled out, everybody would have left.
Yeah, I haven't sold yet.
Fucking
I'm still
valid. Is
holding.
he still in the game, or because I think I read the subreddit for Wall Street Bets yesterday that their account got, I mean, that subreddit got intruded or something.
That's just
Sorry.
bullshit. Them trying to get in your ear, bro. The proof is in the pudding right now. How we're killing it with GME AMC.
Okay, it's gonna go back up to 70. Sorry for interrupting, but it's gonna go back up to 70, then back down to 65, then up to 68, then back down to 63. It's gonna be moving like that the whole day until it reaches around 60 to 55, in my opinion, and it balances out when it opened.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing too. I was in, well, not 60, but for me, I think around 50s.
Yeah, so if you're afraid, just pull out right now while you have the chance. I mean, not financial advice. Keep holding if I were you, but right now is the safe time.
So have absolutely all brokerages lifted their restrictions?
I feel like next week might be promising. Like, it's just this.
If they lifted their restrictions, that could mean that the squeeze is up, right?
Yeah, it makes sense because they have to preserve people's belief in the free market. After all,
Yeah, they might have figured.
though, if that's the case.
They might have figured they demoralized us enough and that they can just open it back up now.
what do you guys think will be the result of all these lawsuits against Robinhood and other platforms?
Can't stop there. You can't stop there. They can't just let one man out to dry and that's it. No, he's smelling blood in the ocean now. We're the sharks. So.
Yeah, I agree. This is what they did in the past. This is what they did in 2008 and stuff, and it's not going to wash anymore.
Yeah, this is gonna be trouble.
It turns out that story was bullshit. Yeah, apparently. There's no, it's nowhere. You can't. All it is a picture online, and you can't find any information to back it up. I call bullshit on that.
Sorry, I have a question. Can someone tell me when the shorts got closed?
Every Friday at this point, but you cannot be sure right now.
Okay, you can't be sure right now.
No, that's why we hold this as a waiting game at this point.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I thought it was the third Friday of each month.
Third Monday, but probably, yeah, but still it's like a waiting game.
Yeah, I found something on the website and it tells me like in the next 2 or 3 days, and it's like, yeah, so it's not sure when.
Oh damn it, Tom, why are you yawning? Alive.
Huh?
You're yawning alive, and it's just...
Yeah, I'm getting tired of this shit, man.
You need some rest, guys. Take some rest, seriously, everyone should to take it. I've taken my yesterday and I'm feeling quite refreshed, but I was like literally burning out.
I think I might have to go and take a break and catch up on some of my YouTube subscriptions because my notifications of my YouTube subscriptions are fucking huge now. I haven't been keeping on top of it at all.
Richard, you tell me. I'm missing a lot of YouTubers I'm watching like literally every day, and like nowadays I can't. I just don't have time.
Yeah, got porn for this shit.
I'm about to say, dude, I spend my week is spent looking at these charts and graphs and my money going from negative to positive to positive to negative to positive. Like I do this every fucking day. So for me, it's watching it is what it is. For some people, they see their shit go down $10,000, $1,000, $100, and they freak out. And if that's the feeling you have when that happens, this is not meant for you. That is for sure.
Yeah. I totally agree. I mean, the thing is, I'm not a trader. Like, I consider myself more of an investor than a trader. As like I always say, that life's too short to be looking at charts all day. But I mean, people can do what they want. I'm not going to judge or whatever. But to me, like, especially coming from more of a crypto background, I just think day trading can kind of eat your soul, especially in a market that doesn't sleep.
Yeah, exactly. But you should consider one more thing. Unlike you guys, I'm also staying in a chat for like 12 hours or something like this. And this is exhausting, honestly.
Oh, babe.
Yeah, and the thing is that also when you lose money due to market manipulation is completely different to when you lose money when market operates as it should operate.
All right, don't let anybody go paper hands on
Hello?
trade going on here.
I mean, yeah, people lost their money. That's why they have to now watch the market all the time. And the 2 times the short squeeze, like short squeeze has happened, it has happened only for like less than 5 minutes. That was the only chance for people who wanted to recover something.
I'm just baffled that I got my order through at 51.6.
Well, on this run this morning, it retraced on the Fibonacci. It was almost 50%. I mean, almost to the mark. I had that at 67.50. It's bounced off once. It looks like it bounced off a second time, right in that 67.50 range.
We still got lunchtime pump, boys.
Mm-hmm. I've got my day trade on. I'm just gonna let it sit and see what it does.
When people are buying options, does it get reflected in the volume?
Yeah, obviously.
How much is the volume right now?
Squeeze, bro. The squeeze is when the options close. So it doesn't matter if 10 million people buy 10 million shares of GME. If there's 10 million options still open, there will be no squeeze. That's the whole point of the squeeze. The options need to be closed out. When they close out, that's when it skyrockets. So I think what's happening right now is, but they don't have to close out. They have a certain amount of days. But if they go a certain every day, they lose more money. So the thing is, who's holding longer? If we hold longer, they lose more money. What happens last time, it'll skyrocket right before it sells, so they don't lose more money, and they'll have to rebuy back in and get another loan from the bank.
Moibi, you try to say something?
Is there a way to know how many total shares are in circulation?
Well, there is a way, but like according to last information, there are no public shorts for you to know, right? There are only shorts coming from hedge funds at this point. It's like literally you cannot short right now.
So I see about like 40-50 million every day, the trading volume. So is that all what the shares are, or it's like how many times more there are total shares in circulation in the market?
It depends. It depends. Right now we cannot know because like we don't have access to something like a Bloomberg terminal, which gives you basically live information.
I can bring something up. What do you guys want to know?
basically.
Total number of shares in circulation, like an IPO for GME, how many total shares they released, like an estimate or something?
I'll tell you right now. Hold on. $476,000. AMC has 708,000.
Oh, maybe I don't know much about trading, but so the trading volume, when it says 50 million, that does not mean that the shares have to be that many. It's just if it's traded twice in a day, it counts as volume. That's what.
Yeah, the volume is the individual person trading. So if I sell you a share, that's one sale. So everybody that's selling it back and forth to each other counts it. It's not the price of the share or what the price. It has nothing to do with price. It has to do with the amount of people trading back and forth between each other or between the institutions or between us and the institution. Whatever it is, it's the amount of people in on that share right at that moment, passing back and forth.
Yeah,
and that's on the same platform.
I think it's all platforms. Because
I'm sorry.
It's cool, dude.
So, guys, does this relate in any way to 2008?
No, because in 2008 we got fucked, and in 2021 they're getting fucked.
But I mean, in terms of the market play.
But could this state of being fucked have a ripple effect, basically?
Hopefully.
Ripple effect or fuck?
True.
Meow, meow. I'm just interested. What's the next engine power coming in your? Yeah, it's a V8 compressor now.
So, what are you guys thinking about? I was just hearing about like natural gas as being like the next like vehicle fuel.
I don't think it'll happen.
So you
Yeah.
don't think that's going to be the new clean energy, even though it's not new?
Yeah, what was
I
that?
think my heart just shriveled a little too. Ugh.
Bullshit!
Guys, it's going up like SN9. They
What about frackling?
Actually,
it's everyone, I think.
Guys, I have a question. So how many short positions do they have? Like something around 69 million, I read last time. I mean the hedge funds. And what are their options to cover it? Is it not going to be like an endless game?
Next player.
I mean, between the holding and because many people are gonna keep holding.
The issue is
And,
that the issue is that they just can't afford to keep this going. Like they're paying so much interest on their margins that they just can't afford to keep this going forever.
But what are their
Hello, can
options
you all
to
hear me?
escape at this point? I mean, if they buy now, it's gonna be super
Hello?
expensive.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Well, in that case, I haven't finished mine.
Yes, Carla.
What are the options to cover the shorts?
I was gonna chime in and say that that's why they're naked shorting, and it's illegal, but it's they're basically inventing or imaginary shares, and that's kind of how they're trying to beat the short.
How do you know?
But the main point is like when they did this naked shorting, the price was like very low, right? Like $9-10 when they bought. So right now, unless it does not go that low, they will definitely be at loss, right or wrong?
It's how they're doing the short laddering. They're loaning each other shares that don't exist and selling them back to each other in increments at lower and lower prices. So that's why
Correct.
the volume is so high, even though, retail people are buying and buying and not selling, they're buying and selling. So when you look at the volume, it looks out of whack.
So that's why they are selling amongst themselves because they cannot return the shares back because right now the price even 40 or 50 is way too high from the original price which they committed to take borrow it from. Right or wrong? Sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty much right.
Thanks.
But if
In bed.
That's the last thing we need to depend our decisions on, right?
You have to say in bed after you read a fortune cookie, You have to say in bed.
Okay.
Catch you soon, dude.
I do have another question regarding naked shorting. If it's illegal and there are real shares out there and they're making up their own shares and borrowing them and selling them back and forth, is it not just a way of keeping the price low, but not really getting back shares that they need?
Massive use is illegal. They do that almost every Friday. And there's also a website, nakedshort.com, I guess, where you can see each Fridays there's a peak of more naked shorts in the market.
Thanks.
Does anyone know how low they can drive the price doing stuff like that? Because if it's working, why don't they just keep doing it all the way then?
They are, but there's a lot of resistance. So it's, if they're trying to sell down, that's why, you know, they're selling imaginary shares that they've loaned to each other, you know, at incrementally lower prices, but we're buying and driving the volume up. It's kind of diluting their drive down. And it's almost impossible for people to get caught naked shorting unless that stock makes a call and accounts for all stocks, and that doesn't happen. So there's a way that they can kind of sneak and basically imagine that there's these shares that don't really exist, and because nobody ever, you know, basically takes attendance, it's really hard to know where they're cheating.
That's so crazy. I mean, like, so there's no limit to how much they could do this. I mean, we could only buy so long. It sounds kind of crazy.
There hasn't really been a situation like this where they could kind of need to do it to this extent. So that's why it's so crazy in uncharted territory. Like, I'm just trying to read and find anything that's similar to this, and it's not. They've never been this scared of losing so much.
This is insane.
I don't underestimate the links they'll go to save their asses. I mean, honestly.
You know, the crazy thing is on my TD Ameritrade, they won't let us buy options expiring today, calls. So obviously they know that this thing's about to pop. So they're only letting people sell, not buy.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. We could just look at the signs, I guess, and play accordingly. I mean, I think, you know, the message is they're doing a good job of keeping the point of just don't sell your shares, don't worry about price too much. You know, obviously what you're putting in, you're not trying to make money off of. The goal is to hold, and if you can, you know, buy more. And, you know, this price looks real juicy compared to, you know, 200, 300 levels. So I think they're in trouble. I think a lot of people are thinking of buying a lot. I bought some more today, personally.
More too.
My dad keeps buying AMC.
No risk, no fun, my friends.
Yeah, I keep buying the dips on AMC and naked, just so I'm lowering my average, and if I have to play the long game, I play the long game, but it's crazy.
Also, don't underestimate the power of kind of like greed, because I think a lot of the people that probably sold the tops, you know, to play this however they, you know, can or whatever, like paper hands or whatever we want to call them, they're probably looking at this as a good entry, and like this game of chicken's about to like kind of like find a new floor. And I think we're in for another round, possibly of hump.
I mean, I'm a technicals guy, and this chart looks beautiful. I mean, if it holds up and starts to break 76, I mean, upside is freaking exponential into a weekend. I mean, some shorts have to cover.
Calm before the storm.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think the key is just to remember to hold, and don't put in more than you're willing to lose, and just forget about it for a while.
You need to make one more move above 94 to start to think bullish. Until then, this is still a bearish trend.
I don't know if anybody can hear me because of the cell service, but I'm looking at the Chaikin volatility line, and it's looking steady. So in terms of volatility, it's not bouncing yet. I mean, I've sent a few images to Travis.
Right. Those are good points. I think we're kind of still in the psychology hasn't shifted yet. But I mean, this little bump is definitely a good thing.
Fuck, this fucking thing. If you look at the volatility when we
You just got to stay above 65 because if you drop
this
below
fucking
60,
thing keeps muting on.
sorry, if you stay above 65, it's pretty good. If you drop below that, then it's very likely you'll make new lows.
Now this is nasty. You just saw, if you look at the MACD line, volatility dropped pretty stagnant. This is a huge sell order, buy order coming in. You went all the way down to 54.26. So hang on tight.
Where do you see it, man? Where do you see this details?
Check your DM.
Thank you.
You mind sending that to me too?
And
Hello.
Алло, ребят, так что, можешь с кем-то поговорить? Кто-то разговаривает вообще? Может, на русском? Ага.
Buy crypto.
Oh, hello.
Ты можешь спросить, я
Hello, Zia.
постараюсь.
This is English chat, okay? So no other language will be affected.
Sorry.
No.
你们有没有买 GameStop？
Why would you guys buy stocks when crypto is clearly the solution and way to make way more money?
You're just diversifying the stocks, man. It's just common.
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah, I
out
don't
of
think this is
stocks and
crypto
getting
chat
into
till later.
crypto. Crypto seems easier for me, just personally.
It's definitely a good idea to be holding crypto with everything, being the way it is right now. But yeah, for me, it was just kind of like, I heard about what's going on and I just wanted to like kind of, do my part sort of. But yeah, I'm mostly crypto.
And it also depends, right? I mean, if you like a company and you like what they're doing, then you can just invest long term, So just put some money in there and yeah.
But that's the thing. You just wanted to provide, your money.
Yeah, I agree, man.
From being devalued. So if you buy stocks, I mean, it's asset.
Sure, exactly. For me, the way I look at it, because like having been in crypto for a while and seeing like how a project kind of starts and like how, the later people are getting such a diluted value compared to the early adopters and the early comers. When I look at like the stocks, I feel like I would be late, like, compared to everyone else. Whereas with crypto, I feel like I'm kind of closer to the start, I guess. And like with a lot of, there are projects popping up every day. So like decentralized is definitely the way, guys.
But there's good stocks you can get into really cheap and at the ground floor too. Like I felt like I was late to the game, but kind of started dabbling in penny stocks, and it's
That's
just
a
as
good point.
addictive.
That's a good point.
If any of you guys are getting into like the IPOs and stuff, find one of those lists and then, pick some that you like, and they're still pretty cheap, 10, 12, $15 a piece.
Yeah, I like buy IPO at 12, 50%.
And with electric vehicles being, embraced by this administration, I've been really into like the lithium and the nickel mining. Tons of those are really on the cheap right now, and I feel like they're a pretty safe bet long term too.
Yep. And also there's Voyager at the exchange. They're a publicly traded company and they're doing really good, especially with the blowout that's happening with Robinhood. Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of opportunities in stock and crypto. It's just a matter of like, finding those opportunities, I guess, or early opportunities, right?
I really like investing into SPACs. SPACs are really good too. Some of them.
Hey guys, do you guys buy Dogecoin? I bought some. You think I'll get
What in the fuck is
No Dogecoin pumping.
what?
Go to the crypto chat for Dogecoin, for God's sakes.
Yeah, no pumping doggy coin here.
What
No
happened
pump
to
and dump
GME?
anything.
Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Ni hao ma.
Hao ma.
Ni hao ah. Ni hao.
Wow, wow.
Wow.
Oh, shut up.
你好
Order.
啊，你们在说吗？
They're not set.
你们
你
好 by GME.
你妈妈
Somebody is Chinese, right?
喂，你们是讲 GME 是吗？
Guys, this is an English chat only, okay? Please respect the others. Thank you.
Oh, okay, understand. Sorry.
对不起。
Yeah,
Buffy
my
time.
Chinese wife heard Chinese, so she got all excited.
Good stuff. But let's maintain it English only, because we all have different languages, I believe, and it would be useful to maintain it in.
I mean, I get the point of diversification, and then the whole nickel and lithium stock is it's a good point. But my thing is like even a great stock only, will increase maybe like 30% or even like 60 or 70% in a year, which that's great, obviously. But crypto is like fucking bonkers. It's like 100%, 200% in a few months, especially now in the bull market. So I don't know. Maybe I'll start diversifying in a year or so.
That's true. It's just about how far out on that risk curve you want to go, right? You got the base of the risk where you have the big companies, the one that produce and they're serious and that are not going bankrupt anytime soon. And then you move in the middle, and then you move further out the risk curve, and that's where people sometimes make mistakes because they put everything into very, very risky assets, and that's how you lose. So those risky assets, if they're good and you get into some good you have good entries on them, they can really boost your overall portfolio, but you don't have to have 80% of your assets into the riskiest part of your portfolio, right? You have about 10 or 15. Then you just increase that as things get better. But you got to think about it in such a way so you don't lose money overall.
Yeah, and Warren Buffett said the whole patient people, the transfer of money from patient to the inpatient. We have some stocks that are up, 100, 150%, and that's not even holding them very long at all. A lot of defense stocks and a lot of, like I said, the electric vehicles and automobiles. So it's not, they're both good. You don't have to pick one or the other, but there's definitely a lot of opportunity in stocks that I didn't even understand fully until diving in.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll probably check out nickel and lithium. That's a smart idea. Thanks.
See, a lot of people thought about Bitcoin too, that it's it's very risky to buy it when it was under $10,000 or under 5,000, and now that it's over 30, it's not as risky anymore to get into it, even though the price seems high. But just for a lot of these huge guys out in the market, it's becoming more and more as a less of a risk for their portfolio because it's just much higher, and people just like it more.
Are we going to triple bottom here on GameStop for the morning?
Did anyone look into the something that is called market reflexivity?
Just one thing on the defense comment. I think that's also a good market, but I hate the idea of like making money off of people making fucking bullets and stupid.
I agree.
It's like, sure,
Like
yeah.
there's certain things that I just will not invest in just out of pure, like, I mean, as Bob Marley said, don't gain the world and lose your soul. Wisdom's better than silver or gold. And I think there's a lot to be said for that. Like, maintain some integrity,
So I guess
Well
I'm
said,
not
Richard.
hating on her for investing in defense. It's fine, but
Well, and not all defense is bullets or bombs. There's satellites. There's a tons of things that go into defense. I mean, it's not all bullets. I mean, the end game is it's obviously defense, but it's not as cut and dry as, oh, you're investing in bullets.
That's a good point. There's satellite companies that are more like, I don't know, neutral, democratizing information.
You want to invest in bullets? Come over to my house. I got plenty of them to sell to you.
I'd agree with that on the defense side. My husband is an accountant for a defense contractor, but they've done some pretty cool things. He obviously has a secret clearance, but the things that he has shared that his satellites and stuff have been able to do across the world are pretty, I'd say, positive.
And sometimes these defense companies are actually building infrastructure that wherever they're at is actually going to improve the life for for everybody. So it's kind of like what you said, they're doing things other than bullets.
Yeah, for sure. I totally appreciate that. It's just a game that I'd rather stay out of.
Like listening in on this chat, right?
Yeah, for example, in Iraq, it extremely improved the infrastructure, the defense industry.
Yeah, guys, I would advise you to leave this kind of discussion. Would be better for Meow Meow that is streaming. If he's not, I would maintain the same suggestion, which is leave politics for the time being and things like that. Thank you.
And GameStop getting pretty close to my stop.
So anyway, these guys, they will repeat the forum from Wall Street Bets, the earlier group, right? They will repost it here. So they have this thing called pumps. So every time all this, I don't know whether they're analysts or whatnot, people will say, okay, let's pump up this coin. So this coin is only now worth 60 cents. 60 cents, let's pump it.
Yeah, sorry, Nevin. I need to stop you in there because there is no pumps and dumps in this group. Okay, that's criminal activity. Thank you. And as a suggestion, if you continue if you continue to proceed with those statements, I would need to mute you, unfortunately. Thank you.
Yo, Saint Girl, I just want to say you're doing a hell of a job mediating this group.
Like the Buddha can come for the lectures of the inner calm from the Saint Graal because he really is doing a tremendous job.
He is. I definitely appreciate him. He stays super calm. I've been to other groups, man, but mediators just off the hook.
Yeah, thank you both. It's actually because of you and Meow Meow that I continue here. Because if things from since last Monday wouldn't be in a better way, I would already left, to be honest. But you guys continue to behave and doing your nice things. I like to be quiet and people having organic conversations, flowing through a topic to another. I believe it's healthy for everyone. We can learn more sometimes by just listening. And yeah, thank you guys.
I absolutely agree, especially with, losing a lot of faith here in GN and AMC and stuff like that. It's good to have, good support from a good mediator and a good group chat.
Check on the...
Yeah, the thing here... Go again. Appreciate it, AI. I love you, man. The thing is, especially for day traders, if you can't maintain your emotions quiet and think logically, have a thought process, critical thinking, I just don't see anyone from day trading actually having success, to be honest. And even the ones that just invests or long trades or long term, whatever, like even those on that side, you need to maintain calm, have rational thinking. Same as work, man. If you just let your emotions pump and dump, sorry for the term, well, I don't think you will get into your 70s. You will have some disease or whatever. But yeah.
I agree. On the other hand, how is AMC and GME doing today? I didn't put a ton of money into either of them. I'm pretty poor, but how's everything looking this upcoming week?
Well, let me have a look because I don't open my broker account to check it. I usually I'm here. People say what is the current value, current price, and I just stick with it. Or if usually I do have Meow Meow streams open. Usually I do have Meow Meow streams open, but sometimes I'm jumping from meeting to meeting, and I just have time to come here and listen for a few moments. But at the time, at the time is 63.11.
Yeah, my stop just got hit.
Speak loudly.
No, not at all, Meow Meow. I was actually opening my broker account. Yep, I've seen it. I've seen
Looks
it.
like AMC's doing it too.
Yeah, it's at like
It is.
7:03.
It's following like perfect with GME too. Why is that? If there's so many people
AMC, you'll
supporting if there's so many people supporting AMC, how is it the shorts are currently winning right now? I'd say there's
The big
foul
fishes
play
are
at
out
work.
of the game already.
We're getting
And
cheated somehow.
Only people with small amounts of money is buying now. So whoever's going to buy now is going to lose money. People with money has moved somewhere else. They're buying options, calls somewhere else already, and they will tell you to buy it in the future when they are already full of stock and options on other stock. They're going to put it in the watch list to buy. So now it's late now for GameStop and AMC.
but with AMC at $7, I'm buying the dips because honestly, I was in it for the squeeze, but I don't mind hanging on to it long term with the economy reopening at $7.
I mean,
Also,
I'm not
too,
sure
I
of the
would point
fundamental
out that
value of
like once,
AMC, but I'm not sure it's worth $7.
Joe, can you please mute
once
yourself? You're
HBO though
doing
comes out with
some
their
kind
new
of
plan of
background
releasing all of
noises.
their movies,
Sorry
I would
to
just say that once.
This
go on,
AMC
Hi.
GME is disappointing currently.
Sorry to jump over you. Hi, I was just trying to
No, you're good.
mute Joe. Go on. Sorry, I didn't listen to
I was just
anything
gonna
that
say
you said.
once HBO like they're gonna release their whole lineup. I forgot the date, but that's gonna be big for not only their brand but the whole movie market. So I don't know. I definitely would pick some up before that. I think it's not till December or later on this year, but I think that's definitely gonna move the market. HBO's new thing.
You want to pick up AMC on a good price, you got to set some buy limits at 470, between 470 and 5, and just let them in the market. That's what I would do. That's financial advice or not, I don't know. I don't care. But it's that's just the levels that I'm watching there. Until then,
Why
not
those numbers?
interested. It's just previous support. You got a nice fib pullback, and I think that's where you have an edge. Right now, there's no edge, at least in my view.
My original play on AMC last week was when it had that run. I was in at 450.
So
And
if you look
even
at the
GameStop, like I would say, just not maybe at these numbers, but I mean, who knows what they're gonna do in the future, man? They're still a massive brand, and they could do something digitally, or I don't know, like that doesn't have to rely just on physical stores. They could come up with something gnarly.
I think the testing, like a $2 drop, it's a test. See how many stop losses they can trigger.
I think you're fighting two things here. You're fighting price, and then you're fighting time. So the stock on AMC moved from $1.96, whatever, $2, all the way up to $20. Now we pull back to 7, right? So we pull back more than 38%, maybe close to 15. You need, yeah. All right. So I'm just saying, you got to give it time. You got to give it time to correct. You got to give it time to breathe. It's going to come back towards 4, towards 5. It's going to take another couple of months until those levels get hit. People lose interest and then you get in. So it just needs time. It's not enough. It's just quickly shot up and then came back. And it's not just going to go back up straight up. It just needs time.
I'm taking off. Thanks for the insights. Appreciate you guys and girls. See ya.
What is the authoritative source for the amount of the shorts? This 120, somewhere I see 51%, somewhere I see something different. And also, really check on the Investopedia. One thing that is very interesting, it's called reflexivity. There is an article on Investopedia about it.
Русские есть?
Yes, but they all speak English.
Just a quick reminder, don't forget to hydrate. Thanks.
Oh, I'm hydrated,
Thank
all
you.
right.
Good advice.
How do you see? Currently, what's the topic today? I just joined the channel.
So where do we take this information about how many shorts are there with this percentage? What is the authoritative source?
So FINRA, which is an organization which collects the data by each day, the information at the end of the day. So it's like after our end, okay, the numbers are released each day.
Plank, you have a constantly bad mic.
Plank, fix your
Is
neck.
it better?
Far better.
Okay, so I have a trouble with my mic, but it's related with a condenser, which is failing.
Sink, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
For how many hours are you working on this Telegram group, man? Whenever I come in, I see you, you're online, you're always talking. Isn't it tiring? That's pretty cool, man. Pretty neat. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Agreed.
all the bots coming here,
Hello?
people telling, yeah, for Exhibit A. I mean, it's
We make
sometimes,
that shit, bro.
yeah.
What did you say, Ivan? Okay, I think you don't want to say actually anything, but yeah, we spread between hours. It's quite difficult sometimes to moderate these chats, but we take breaks. Come on, we need to, as the AI bot was saying, we need to hydrate, drink water, eat, do our necessities and our stuff, but still a difficult job at the end of the day, but
Yeah.
it's okay.
Well, kudos, man. On my behalf, I appreciate it.
We appreciate your presence too. Thank you.
Whoever gave the tip on reading up on reflexivity on Investopedia, that's good stuff. It definitely applies to the current state of affairs with GME and AMC and the others.
By the way, can I ask one more question, please?
Berkey, you don't need to ask for asking a question. The audience is yours, like if you think it's useful to do a question and will bring value to the chat, please do it for sure.
All right. I was going to ask if using Morningstar as a news channel and about getting information about the most recent, are there any other new channels that you think it is better than that?
Well, I use different sources, to be honest. Like I do compare what one is saying to the other, etc., etc. Because imagine this the way, like, how can I put? So imagine you have this newspaper, okay, and it says this guy is saying this and that, and then you go into another newspaper relating to the same news but saying opposite things. Okay, so you already have a gap. You don't know who's saying the truth or who's actually making the correct statement. So you go find the third one and actually says something similar of the first one. So maybe it's already a clue, but you always need to go find and find and find more. Sometimes it's pretty, I wouldn't even say stressful, but it's quite hard sometimes to find the right source or to find the right text. You just need to think what you're reading, just not absorb and take it as the whole truth. Have critical thinking and usually back up yourself with facts.
Well, thank you, man. That's more than I needed as an answer. Thank you again.
I have a question that's really important. How cold is it where you are now?
16.
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Always Celsius, no retards, please.
Well, on mine, it's around 8 to 15.
Was just outside and I had 10 minus Celsius and it was really cool.
In Turkey.
It's supposed to be
Yeah, go ahead, Jason.
it's supposed to be 50.
Hallo?
It's 18 where I live in Turkey.
Was machen Sie denn hier?
About temperatures, I'll only say I need to shovel some snow today.
Wer ist da? Sind Sie natürlich Leute oder?
Ich bin aus Schweden, aber diese Chat sind in English, only English.
No.
Hey, what's going on here?
Nein, Deutsch.
Ein Moment, mein Freund hat mir gesagt, dass hier man kann einfach
Guys, only English, please. Okay, there are more people than Germans here. Okay, and we all speak in English, so we all can understand each other. Thank you. And
There's
no
also a
shielding.
German group. If you cannot speak English, you can, wenn du nicht Englisch kannst, dann geh in die deutsche Gruppe.
Or stay here to improve
No,
your English.
it's okay actually. It's okay.
Fine.
It's just my friend. He told me that you could come into the chat and there's all German people.
Yes, there are, but we're all talking English.
Okay. So how can I help you guys?
Well,
You came here, didn't you?
Give me some GME stinks.
And who is this bot, bro?
can you imagine, like, actually 300 years from now, maybe less, we will have artificial intelligence within our lives, and they'll be connecting these kind of chats, and they will actually discuss matters with us.
You already have.
Imagine if there is heavy racism against them.
That's basically Matrix.
True.
You think they should exist already? I find that offensive.
All right, this is
Shut up,
fucking creepy.
Yeah, what's up?
Alexa.
This is Elisa.
Not Alexa.
We will call her Barbara. Hey, Alexa, make me a pizza.
I like
That's
that actually.
that's kind of racist, isn't it, Bianca?
No, it's probably more sexist if it's in fact a female. That's probably kind of shitty. I don't know. I don't think it's racist though.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
That's the guy version of Bianca is what that is there.
Duet.
That's your
can't be
AI
racist.
doppelganger.
Hey, Alexa, do you know what gender you are? Or
Let's
is it
not
just
go
a
there.
social? The wrong answer. It's a social construct.
And by the way, what would you name yourself if you weren't named Astral Projected AI 66.66?
What is gender?
The juvenile one in me wants to say your mom.
Yeah, I mean, I would laugh my ass off, but yeah, I think it needs to improve a little bit.
Oh, you should hear all the shit I talk to Alexa. My Alexa, oh my God. I don't even like the thing. My oldest gave it to me for Christmas and it just freaks me out because I'm like, I know they're fucking listening to everything I'm saying.
All right,
GME
well,
20%, guys.
I mean, the bitch can turn my lights on and off. You know she knows what's up.
of course. Well, you talk about dog food, the first thing you see on Instagram is a dog food commercial and stuff like that.
Man, I'm seeing like Facebook has been giving me, I don't know, maybe I'm just too like politically active or maybe a little bitter or something, but it's been putting up ads for like women's Viagra. Like, what the fuck, Facebook?
Jeez.
Look at the volume on GME.
Andrew's a little uncomfortable.
It just shot up like crazy. The green bars spiking on volume.
Yeah, I'm only seeing it at
Yeah.
4.5, so what's the volume on it?
$57.
What's
It's
the
like
total volume?
5 times the volume on the hourly chart.
It's the biggest spike since before 10:30.
Shit.
Nice.
All right. Well, hands down, hedge funds played good on GME, honestly.
You think they've done okay on that? I don't think so.
Well, I think they did. I mean, maybe we lost about, I don't know, I'm not gonna give a number out of my ass, but like lots of people because of the speculations they created.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think people just kind of got tired of waiting and didn't know much about it and stuff like that.
I'm showing that GME just bounced off the 50-day. That's on my long range chart. I don't know what it is for a the shorter term.
What I wonder is, were there any people among us that played short when GME was 350?
Well, definitely not me, but that's a probability for sure.
No.
Yes, I have puts going into next year, January, for $2.
What's up with the 34 orders? There's a lot of orders of 34 shares.
Oh, by the way, have we discussed the effect of cryptocurrency over the actual stock market? Because there are a lot of shit going on in cryptocurrency right now. Maybe that people are shifting there.
They are shifting their stimmy checks. They're stimmy.
Hey, whoever keeps sending me like QAnon shit, I don't want it. Just don't send that to me.
You can block them straight ahead, Bianca, if you go to your security definitions or security
Oh
and
no, it's
privacy.
on there. Block user. I'm just letting them know. I don't mind talking about other things on my chat, but I'm like, I'm just not interested in that. I'm just gonna send him a picture of my cat.
I need to say something about Facebook and its platforms. Facebook platforms only keep people in ideological bubbles. Abort Facebook, find a place where there is no left or right, only unity.
Yes.
Bianca, is Meow Meow your cat?
Meow Meow.
Hey.
No, no, he's not
What do
my.
you guys?
Don't say that. His
What are you guys thinking
girlfriend
on
is on
AMC right
here.
now?
No.
Behold.
The devil. No, wait, I think it was just Patrick.
He's like Beetlejuice.
By the way,
Hi.
Meow Meow, what car do you have? I wonder. Which car do you own? I wonder. No, car, like Audi, I don't know.
Swedish steel, baby.
News report just came out. As of closing last night, 25 million shares are still shorted, roughly $1.86 billion worth.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
We got some fuel for rocket.
Do you think there's still some chance that there will be a squeeze gonna happening? By the way, mind my English. I'm from Turkey. I can't speak perfectly.
Your English is great, dude.
Thanks, mate.
And yes, I do believe there's going to be a squeeze. That's just my personal opinion.
Okay, I do believe that there will be two squeezes, one on GME and another on AMC.
Word.
I need to ask you guys, do I sound like I'm from Australia? Because somebody just texted
Hell
saying
no.
that.
No, you're definitely from.
You sound American.
Yeah, you sound
Yeah.
American. Maybe
Yeah, when I
North.
speak English, I do. My mother was a linguist, though. She speaks 8 different languages fluently, including Cyrillic. So, she taught me to speak very succinctly in the language that I'm speaking in.
How many people text you a day?
That's a good
Oh my
question.
God, it just is like fucking never ending. There's people that I like, that are like my friends on great, but like I'm not here to talk about how I look or any of that. Like none of that is welcome. I can give a shit less about that.
Hey, yo, she sound like Beyonce.
Shit, I wish I
No.
had her money. I wouldn't even be here if I did. I wouldn't have to.
Dad, are you from North California?
No, actually I'm not. Do I sound like I'm from California? I don't know. I guess maybe because, see, in Germany, like I speak High German. So I guess that's kind of like, High German is like, instead of like in Berlin where, they speak more Low German, it's kind of like the difference between like High German is like California and Berlin is like New York.
I see.
So my accent is more sing-song, I guess. But I don't think I have an accent, unless you can, when you hear me speaking German, you can hear it.
Well, I've learned English from Grand Theft Auto, so sometimes my accent goes to Nico Bellic, like I need some business to do or something like that, and then goes to a little bit of British, a little bit of American accent. I don't know. I'm mixed. I feel like I'm like Bumblebee speaking from radio channels and stuff.
Well, I unintentionally code switch.
I want to go bowling, Roman.
No, thank you, sir.
That was funny, birthday. Spartan, please keep it in English, okay? Thank you.
Kind of was.
Oh, excuse me, that was English with Russian accent.
Yeah.
Oh, I just saw it. Oh, cute. Look how cute. Oh, what's his name? Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm like scrolling through right now. Okay, gotta tell me all their names.
Potemkin, Lenin.
Nice. They sound like
I have
Nordic gods.
Trudy. Trudy is my ginger mint, or Trudy is my familiar, and then I have Ginger Minge because, well, that's my favorite drag queen, not Bianca Del Rio, but anyway, but yeah, and he's kind of a little gay, and then I have Bootsy, and then I have Luxie, which is like Luxie is my son named her for Luxray the Pokemon.
So you're
So
a witch.
four cats. Well, maybe.
Wiccan.
No, absolutely not.
By the way, Saint, Spartan was talking English with Russian accent. If you have muted him for talking Russian, just wanted to let you know.
That is racist.
Yes, thank you. It was a GTA 4 reference from Nico Bellic with, hey,
Yeah,
it's me, Roman. I want to go to bowling.
yeah, that was pretty up. Meanwhile, you're in a strip club.
Why I don't get any text from no one?
Because we are guys, and yeah, that's why.
I
What?
gotta go be a parent. Bye, guys.
Hi guys.
Guys are thirsty.
What's the next big thing? What's our next move, guys?
It still is GME and AMC.
I mean, all of this conversation's got to lead somewhere, right?
The same move with everyday Pinky to take over the world.
Don't mind my profile pic, by the way. I'm not FBI.
And by the way, Freight Train 101, I mean, that's a very different nick choice. I wonder why you have chosen it.
I'm on the train, bro.
Hey man, I'm not a financial advisor or anything, but I did pick up some shares at 60 for GME.
Yeah, I got a call option on AMC. Hopefully it goes up.
By the way, thanks for the chit chat, fellas. I'm gonna go. So take care. Have fun.
Berkay, are you Turkish?
Yeah.
Türkçe biliyor musun?
Yeah, but we don't speak Turkish here, so I don't want to get
We
banned.
don't have to speak. I was just curious, dude.
Yeah, I do speak Turkish.
Cool. I'm from Istanbul, actually.
Just DM me, mate.
Vermeiden.
I love GME.
How's it going, my diamond-handed brethren?
Hold the line.
Do you guys know when is this bull market gonna end or have its what do you call profit taking time, whatever?
Abdul, I don't want to be rude, but there is no chance someone can predict that, at least in a retail level. This is my belief, of course. And the other part on taking profits or not, it's totally up to you. You know, my advice is don't be greedy.
Thanks.
I
That's a good
suggest you
advice.
buy a tarot deck, Abdul. Okay, send me a DM. Thanks.
Hey, Alexa, turn off the lights.
That would be funny.
You see Astral in there, like in the dark, like what the fuck?
Dude, this Telegram talk is awesome, by the way.
No, when my oldest and I, we talk over like Facebook Messenger, and so we video chat because we live far away from each other right now. And so she has an Alexa, so I like to fuck with her Alexa while she's on there. Make it do shit. Apparently, I'm a lesbian robophile. No, I'm just a trickster, though. You know, so like she'll be, you know, doing something or whatever, or looking up a recipe or whatever on her Alexa, and I'll be like, "Hey Alexa, tell me the forecast," and it responds to my voice.
Bianca, your voice doesn't match with your picture. I don't know why.
I don't know what to tell you. What?
I think it matches, dude.
Yeah, me too, man.
But also, you got to keep in mind that, like whenever I see a friend of mine who's a woman post a picture online, she looks different in every fucking photo.
Yeah, you know, I did some modeling back in the day, so I kind of do look different in a lot of my photos. You know, it just depends what I put up.
I think a
Hair
lot
and
of people
makeup
look.
make big differences. You know, like you can do your hair one way and do makeup one way, and you look like somebody totally different. You know.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hey, good afternoon.
Hello, Fly.
Hi. I'm on
Hello.
a small break, so I thought I would come and say hi.
Hi.
Hi, hello.
What do
How's
you
it
guys think about?
going?
Hey, what do you guys think about Naked Brand?
What's the price at?
It's like, It's like 1.40, and I bought. I know it's like $1, and I bought it at 1.70.
Personally
Mhm.
speaking, I wouldn't touch it unless it was under $1 at this point.
So you think I already bought it?
Oh, well then just have fun with
So
it.
should I just
How
wait
many
it out?
how many shares you holding?
I'm holding 14K naked stock.
Oh, damn.
Calling anyone that has some fund and wants to rocket to the moon. We're trying to gain some more interest with naked stock. Keep your GameStop and keep your AMC too. Come join our Telegram group and let's talk about where we're going next. We're going to the moon, of course. All of the website is welcome.
Your mic is kind of messing up there, Patlo.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's because I was talking about pizza.
What kind of pizza?
Hell yeah, that's what's up. Nobody
No
likes pineapple
way.
in my house but me.
No fish, no fruit.
I love pineapple in a pizza.
Yeah, same dude. Pineapple is boss.
That is so wrong. So wrong.
I knew I found my people. Oh my god. I finally
Pineapple,
found my people.
pineapple, bacon, and a lot of cheese.
Yeah, you got to put that cheese on there.
Yeah.
I love cheese though. I'm like, that to me is like the candy of my world. Cheese, like, oh god, I miss all the European cheeses. I hate this though, that we don't really have good cheese over here. I hate to say it, in the United
Cheese and
States.
chocolate.
Yes. Oh my god. Just that's the loves of my life.
Manchego and red wine.
Oh, red wine's good too. Well, all wine's good. I like wine. So, like, 4 favorite things would be coffee, because I live off that shit. Wine, cheese, chocolate. Yeah, I couldn't like live without those things.
Red or white?
That sums a lot of us.
I don't drink caffeine, strangely enough. Given my profession, you'd think I'd live on it, but I don't drink it.
Yeah, that is. I mean, I don't know how you do what you do without it. Man, it would have to be like mainlined or something. Shit.
I would die without coffee.
Oh no, I gotta have like the IV hooked up. I'm working
Right.
12-hour days. Shit.
Coffee is like fruit of the gods, man.
I don't know. I don't get that crash in the day. I mean, I'm not anti-caffeine for any reason. I don't like the way it makes me feel, so I just don't drink it. And I mean, I used to be highly addicted to it, but now it doesn't affect me one way or another.
See, I love the jitters. Like, I love it.
Hey, have you guys ever tried this thing called cryo brew?
No, I've had that in like nitro shit from Starbucks. It's not very good, but but what's cryo brew?
It's like it's basically like brewed cacao. It kind of brews like tea, but it has something that's very similar to caffeine. It's just like missing like one like molecular fucking leg or some shit, however that works. But it's really good, man. It's like whenever I switched over from coffee, I get a very similar sort of feeling, just without the crash, and it's not acidic at all. So it's very balanced for
Smooth
your
and
stomach.
oh, that's nice. Like I have to try that. Where do you get that at? Because like I try anything twice though. Like I'm a gourmet. I'll try everything. I don't care.
I got it off of their Instagram, Cryo Brew. It's CRIO and then BRU.
Oh, I'm
But
gonna have to
it's
check that out.
freaking awesome. It's just basically brewed like hot chocolate, but it doesn't taste like too much like chocolate to where it's just like this sweet thing. There's some bitterness to it, so you have to doctor it up.
Oh, okay. Okay. So like throw a little bit of cream in it maybe or something and it's okay.
Exactly.
And so do you just brew this in like your regular brewer or do you need like I don't know.
It brews more like tea. So I do it in a French press. I boil the water in a kettle, and then it's basically the same as coffee, 2 tablespoons per cup. And I just, I let it steep in there for 10 minutes, and then I run it through the French press, and it's good to go.
See, I love the French press though. That's like my favorite old school way of like making coffee. That's always the best.
I had some Ethiopian coffee last week, and that was the bomb.
I don't know. I feel like it's a little acidic for me for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't tried the right one yet.
Yeah, this stuff is like not acidic at all. I deal with stomach acidity stuff a lot, so this is like, yeah, it's been a godsend.
I have a subscription of a Midnight Eclipse from Nabob, and it's like I get 5 packets delivered every month, and that's what I drink. I love that coffee.
What's it called again?
It's called Midnight Eclipse from Nabob, Nabob.
Got it. Thank you.
Ay Kamiler.
Bianca, you don't have to confirm or deny, but I have a hunch from your accent that you're in Texas.
Replay pump.
Absolutely not. It's much worse than that, and not by choice.
Oh, you're in Arizona.
No, God, no.
You're in Houston.
Oklahoma.
Absolutely not. No, not that bad. But no, actually, probably worse still. No. But I'm actually in the process of moving right now. So, I would say that my home state in this country, like my home in the United States, would be Colorado, specifically Colorado Springs. But I'm not there, and I do miss that. But
Hey, that's where I am.
I
That's
knew
where I
you
am.
had that accent.
Yeah, I'm in Texas. I'm actually in Austin. That's where I live.
Austin has a great music scene. I like Austin.
Are you originally from Austin, or did you move to Austin?
No, I'm a Texan. I'm like my family's from Dallas, but I live here because I work in the tech industry.
That's cool. I'm originally from Austin, like raised, brought up, everything there, but I'm not in Texas right now.
Aw, you need to come home, girl.
I know. I was just there about 8 months ago and went to the Hill Country, went to Lake Travis. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
We used to go to the Schlitterbahn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's real nice right here. This winter's been pretty nice. So I think I think a couple like yesterday it got all the way up to like 75. It was nice.
Yeah, it's pretty warm here today too. I mean, I'm not going to say I am in the South currently. Thank God I'm getting out of there. Now, Texas is not really what I consider the South. Texas is cool. Like, it's okay. I like Texas. But where I'm at is like deep South right now, and I am ready to go.
Yeah,
Florida.
Texas is kind of like its own country. It's very different.
Pretty much. Yeah. And you guys have some really good barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, like, I think that eventually Texas is going to have its own fucking currency.
Texas is always trying to secede. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they're going to be their own state.
Texas can be completely independent. It doesn't have the power grids, nothing. So
Yeah, exactly.
They should be.
Yeah, Texas is
got
has
ports,
like
too.
she said, Texas has its own power grid. So just if you ever want to go somewhere, Texas would be the place to go for if you're worried about a power outage. But I forgot what I was going to say now. What were we talking
They
about?
got ports too.
Texas.
Barbecue.
Texas also has its own water supply, which is dope.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know what I was going to say is, the whole Texit or Texas seceding. Every session, there's somebody that puts a bill forward for Texas to secede from the nation, but this session it's actually getting more support. It won't pass, but it's interesting.
Yeah, it is. You always wonder, like, I mean, because Texas it's an extremely large state, and there's a lot of people there, and California is as well. And I mean, California right now, what they make just in that particular state, and I think also separately, what you guys make in your particular state in Texas actually probably makes more than the country of Germany by yourselves.
I live up north now, so totally kind of off topic, but I live up north and it's snowing, and I love to smoke brisket. And you just can't get it up here. You can't get any real smoked meats up here. So my first winter here, I smoked a brisket in a snowstorm, and it was so hard to keep temperature, but it was
I was gonna
worth
say,
it.
how'd you keep it hot enough?
It was like babysitting 24/7.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Took
do that
about
shit in Colorado in like flip flops and a hoodie. We go out in the blizzards and just like go smoke stuff or go grill it, But yeah, I miss the snow. I miss seeing snow. Like, oh God, I miss seasons.
So Bianca, that's why you probably like Colorado, because you get your 60 degrees and then you get your snow.
Oh yeah, it could be
Yeah,
like
dude, you guys are like
80
2
one
feet
day
away from
and then
the sun.
like -10 the next. I spent most of my time in the mountains and stuff. I love to hike and everything. I mean, I would be gone all weekend, like never home.
Bianca, are you familiar with Creed, Colorado?
No, not really. No. Where is it? Like, give me an area.
You got another one?
It's
Great
like
place to camp.
It's like
no
it's
worries.
where my girlfriend's from there, but it's about 5 hours south of Denver.
Oh, is it towards New Mexico or is it towards Kansas?
Towards New Mexico.
Oh, okay, I've probably been through there, going through like New Mexico or something at some point, but it's one of those
Probably
like
not,
blink
dude.
of the eye.
It's out of the way for sure. Like the population's like 300 people. It's kind of like hidden.
Anywhere with water or anything near it? I mean, I don't know. I've gone through a lot of small towns and stuff, and I've explored the hell out of Colorado. I love that state. It's a great state.
No worries.
Seepage Lake.
All right, friends,
That's
I'm going
the body of water.
I'm going back to work. I'll talk with you guys later.
All right, be safe.
Later, dude. Have a good one.
Have a good day.
What's the best thing to live in America and the worst thing?
It's a good question, dude.
Guys, can I say something?
Who are you asking?
Anyone who living in America.
Well, I mean, I think the best things for me, you guys, okay, so it is, the United States is a lot more free. I mean, you guys can do all sorts of shit here that you could not pull in Germany, and I think like there's less bureaucracy, I think.
To me, it seems that USA it's a very dangerous place, and everyone has guns, and all the current shit, and I don't know, it's crazy.
Gun violence in America is really only an issue in places like Detroit and Baltimore and Los Angeles, like these large cities.
That's not true. I actually just called 911 6 times last night, okay, because of the guns, all right, just the shooting.
I'm just saying, like, in general, if you get rid of these cities, like, the violent crime in America is similar to the rate of Canada. It's just these large cities that have like high violent crime rates that make America look disproportionately more violent. But when you look at like where I live in the Midwest, like everybody has guns, and there's very little gun violence.
Right,
Okay,
but you're
that's
also mixing it with
absolutely not
poverty
true.
versus having, that you're actually mixing that with poverty versus people that, are more entitled and, are not like living in the margins and having to struggle for everything they have in the
I
Midwest.
mean, it's more
Well,
about
I'd like to
race,
actually hop back to those
honest.
numbers, please, because you're not factoring in per capita. When you adjust per capita, because let's be honest, if there's 10,000 shootings in California and there's 1,000 shootings in Arkansas, it's not the same. That's why those numbers are really, really misrepresentational. And being stuck in Arkansas right now, which I'll tell you is the second level of hell, the
Amen.
gun violence is pretty ridiculous out here. And I'm in the sticks. I'm the one that's
Hi.
Not necessarily. And the reason why, though, is because the thing is that if somebody comes and breaks into your house, for example, me, I have my children in here. Now, I'm not going to say that I'm not a gun owner. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, or like domestic violence, would I be hesitant to shoot someone that maybe I once loved, in front of my children? And you would hesitate, the likelihood of you actually, plus there are also laws that if you shoot somebody that is not in a legal way, like say in the back as they're leaving or something like that, just because you shoot somebody and you are within the law does not mean that you will not be prosecuted by the law. That's the problem.
How can you do it if you have
Absolutely,
he has a gun and
absolutely,
you have a gun?
100%.
How can you defend yourself if he has a gun? He's gonna shoot you as well.
Oh, you can use it for squirrel hunting.
Yeah.
So I want to
Yeah.
jump. I want to jump in real quick, and then I really do have to go. But I
So-
couldn't take this opportunity to pass me by. So I can still carry. I'm very pro-gun. My house is like Fort Knox. So if someone tries to break in, I guarantee I will shoot first once I can identify they're not
Hell
somebody.
yeah.
They're not somebody that is a part of my family. But I just want to add this, and then I really do have to go. Like I'm 1 minute late. If you look actually at gun violence, Illinois, which I hate that I live next to Illinois because I have to totally disassemble my gun to drive to that stupid state, has the strictest gun laws in America, the strictest, and they have the highest crime in Chicago.
And the reason why is because of the surrounding states that do not have as strict a gun laws. That's
Sorry,
why.
can you
Those
repeat,
states are
please?
coming in from outside of the
Well,
state.
That's a bunch
absolutely
of crap.
correct.
That was true.
No, it's
my
not.
grand-
It's actually fact.
Hawaii.
You need to look it up.
Look
Well,
at Hawaii. Honestly, if you look at the gun violence statistics in Hawaii, they have no bordering states and they have tough gun laws. Their violent crimes by firearms, because they have restricted access, are the lowest in the country.
Hey,
the reason
wait, just a second. Okay, one by one, okay? Because I saw a lot of people wanted to talk.
Wait.
Okay, one by one.
I need to say something.
Okay.
The best thing about America is its constitution and the perceived level of freedom Americans have compared to the rest of the world. The worst thing is this fucking market manipulation by the hedge funds. Also, I advise you folks not to go in too deep into a political hole. Let's keep the
That's what
Amen
she
to that
said.
one.
Okay, that's what she said. Like, right. So don't go too political, right? I mean, we can discuss it all the time, right? I know it's easy. We're basically walking on an edge sword, but like, don't get too political, okay?
Kind of an anecdote. This isn't political, but my grandparents conceal carry, and I'm glad they do that. They went to France a couple years ago. In their first day there, they got mugged, and it really pissed me off, and it was upsetting to me that, you know, like, knowing that if they were here and they got mugged, like, they can defend themselves, but they just got abused.
Oliver.
Well, I mean, I've been to
Can
France
I-
a million times, and that was probably the exception because the only thing I've ever gotten was, "Can I have a cigarette?"
Oliver.
Yeah, they
it's
got
actually-
mugged in the subway in
Excuse me.
France their first day there.
Oliver, excuse me. I mean, I'm making maybe an inappropriate joke, but when you said your parents are concealed guard carrier, I just played this meme in my mind, like, call the ambulance, but not for me.
Right. Yeah, it was upsetting. I mean, like, they actually left, like, they got their passport stolen and everything. They left France, like, right away. It ruined their whole vacation, and you know, they ended up getting hurt, and they were elderly people, and these people got away with it. You know,
And
nothing
see,
happened to the people that
they
did
were
it.
probably targeted because they looked foreign and elderly, and you know, unfortunately, that does happen.
Right.
Now,
But here in the United States,
that
they're
can happen
elderly
in
and
the US
they
as
can
well.
protect themselves. But they can protect themselves here.
In response,
Yeah,
to
the likelihood of them
real
actually
quick,
not shooting
to
somebody
getting mugged
else.
and violence and stuff. Friends that live in France specifically are you know, complain about that, about getting mugged, about pickpockets, about stuff like that. It's not an isolated incident.
Well, and friends that
But
live in
here's
New
the
York
question,
complain
here's the
about that.
question for you.
California
Do you
complain
know
about
anyone
that.
that's ever been shot? Does anyone know anyone that's ever been shot in
Yep,
America?
right here, me,
Oh,
this
no.
girl, right
Yes.
here. Sure as hell have.
I've been shot. Three of my family members were.
Okay, I
I'll
live in the
say
UK. I live in the UK. I
everybody-
don't know anyone that's ever been threatened with a gun, let alone shot.
Yeah, never was I threatened with a gun or shot until I came to the United States. So there's that.
Yeah, but you still get threatened. Like, in the UK, my grandparents could get mugged and they couldn't defend themselves. And in the United States, they can.
I got
Well,
mugged in France.
is the
I
mugging
got-
really worth taking someone's life? Do you think that's justification, some theft over someone's life?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's worth it.
If I may interject, I have been mugged in France. I've also been threatened with a knife in London. But if I may offer this, though, if you read the Bill of Rights, because this started out with the Constitution, or talking about the Second Amendment, read in the Bill of Rights where it talks about having guns to defend your home from invaders. It's not. It's in there. It's about defending yourself against a corrupt government. That is where it actually came from. That's what it will. Where the fundamental right comes from is because the government is supposed to fear the people. That should be a primary thing that comes into the play, especially in a group like this. The government is supposed to be a government that is governed by the people, that fears the people. But now we live in a nation where we fear the government. Hence, all of a sudden, now it feels like the flee against the whatever. I mean, so that's the issue, is that we have gotten a bloated, out of control beast, and it's probably too late at this point. But that was what the original Second Amendment was about. It didn't say anything about defending your home. But I've got to go to work. Appreciate you guys. Learned a lot listening to everything. Thanks.
Yeah, you look at all the major carnage, all the major wars. They were started by government employees. They were not started by Joe Sixpack in his pickup truck with his Confederate flag. You look at all the dead Jews in Germany,
well, just you
Vietnam,
wait.
all started by government employees. That is the biggest danger. The biggest stack of bodies in the past 100 years has come from government employees, tanks, bombs, missiles, not Joe Sixpack with some 357.
Or some
Government funded
entitled
by
rich orange
banks.
dude.
I mean, them Germans were real good at knocking
Oh,
them off.
God.
In World War II, you had what, 20 million dead people? They weren't killed by, again, Joe Sixpack with his little 38 special is killed by
Yeah.
government
Okay. Well, but see, Joe
all those
Sixpack
dead
with his little
Chinese, all
38
those dead
special
Russians.
also participated in that as well. You have to remember that the people participated in that.
Yeah, but you're
blaming
making a
the
rule out of the
soldiers?
fringe cases in that with that.
I'm blaming the government. That's who's going to kill you.
No, Bianca is. She's blaming the soldiers
Fuck the
for
government.
participating.
No, I'm just saying that Joe Schmo, like you, me, and everybody else, were those people that participated in
But
that.
they're
It
They were
wasn't just some
manipulated by
elite
banks and
special,
governments.
not super
Like,
Nazi or something. This was everybody participated in that. And those that didn't know what was going on because they controlled the media. And by the way, don't give me that Nazi shit because I'm also half Jewish. So what the fuck?
It was
Guys, go ahead
okay.
and
Who
talk.
killed
Go ahead
Uncle
and talk
Mao?
about
Uncle
butterflies.
Mao killed 20 million Chinamen. They were killed by government employees. They weren't killed by some peasant with a gun or a machete. They were killed by government employees.
Let's
Sorry,
take a
I
few
think
steps
this
back
topic is
here.
getting a
Are we supposed
little
to be
out of
talking
hand.
stocks here? Shit.
GME ain't doing
I
shit,
think
bro.
we were talking about also one of the things we should look into. Somebody told me this the other day was actually not the people that manufacture guns, but like the people that build the parts for them. That's actually something to look into as far as investment wise, which I thought was kind of neat.
Shit, that's a good idea.
Yes, because we've built a couple guns, my husband and I.
Oh, really? Did you guys use like 3D printing or how did you do it? Did you just order parts from certain places or?
Yeah. So we have my two next door neighbors. One's a Green Beret and one is a Navy SEAL. So they just kind of got together, bought the parts, and kind of had a heyday with it one day.
Well, what'd you guys build?
I am not entirely sure because I'm not really into it. My husband is into guns, and just to kind of play off the conversation, a lot of people we know do own guns. We are not aware of a lot of gun violence. I'm also in, Colorado Springs, and that that's extremely conservative and low key here. But yeah, so I don't know exactly, but I think it was like a
I don't
hunting
know. I
rifle.
mean, I wasn't really part of like that kind of community. I didn't see that it being extremely conservative and low key, except for like focus on the family and those like cults and stuff. But like, I thought it was pretty liberal there for the most part. I don't know. Maybe that was my
There's
impression.
quite a few military bases. So we have a lot of military
Well, yeah,
influence.
that's true.
Like,
But I don't know. I just never really
focus
saw
on the
that.
family cult. What does that mean?
Yes. Yeah. Is he what? No, it's not. That's funny. Yes. Yes.
On a side note, with the building of guns, just because I know a lot of people don't know the nuances with that, but with AR platforms particularly, it's very easy to build your own, but you still have to go through the proper channels to buy the lower, which is actually considered the serialized weapon. So
Absolutely.
that still has to go through a proper FFA dealer, and you have to get a proper background check and everything. It's not like you could just build a gun.
Pretty much. I don't know. I have a lot of fun with like surplus. Like, like I have a Dragunov, I have a Mosin Nagant, and I love to go out and shoot those because they're just, it's like surplus ammo. It's so cheap. I bet. I mean, I have a few others too, concealed to carry and stuff, but like those are my fun ones, they just I don't know, you can hear it. Like it's so energizing. It's a good time.
Hold on.
It does. Yeah. And then, your shoulder's a little bruised up because, there's like the stock is just, wood. It is. Yeah. I think mine's probably, I don't know, 70 years old or so, maybe.
Guns are fun, but let's switch for topics, okay? But I honestly want to go to a range and just shoot some mags because it's like the best stress relief for me. No, seriously, it's really.
Oh, good luck finding like my 9mm here. Like, oh my god, we cannot find that shit for anything. That's what I need to invest in, is companies that make that.
It is the outdoors.
You just said 9mm, but I'm afraid you're gonna start a new holy war here regarding what is better, 9mm or 45 ACP.
I mean, okay, but still, I mean, I'm just saying the most common ammunition we use over here in the U.S. is 9mm, and that's
wrong. Actually wrong. The most common ammunition used in the U.S., according to statistics, is 22 long rifle.
Yeah, it's 22
Oh, well,
for
yeah,
sure.
I guess, but
Yeah.
I'm talking about more for personal.
We're talking about real bullets, meow meow.
Yeah, 22. I mean, I have to say, I mean, those they're survivable.
22 doesn't count.
They bounce around a lot, though.
Is it what, ammunition for this nail gun? Huh?
For the rabbits.
Hey, speaking of 9mm, I see even the Ruskies switched over. The police are carrying 9. They used to carry Makarov.
Yeah, actually, it's a 9mm Parabellum right now. They actually using a lot since, I believe, recent adoption of new weapons, because we're going unification too. Since like it's easier right now to order or to manufacture 9mm, since it's like a good balance between being powerful and having enough stopping power. And hey, I'm just a retard. I'm not a gun expert. Like I shot like when I was younger, I believe I shot a VSS. I'm gonna get some people jealous about it. VSS is an awesome gun. You heard of VSS? You heard of VSS?
Yeah.
No? Go take a look. What is it? No, seriously. It's Victor Sierra Sierra. It's awesome. It's very interesting. It uses non-standard cartridge. It's subsonic, so it's just generally cool gun. Really cool.
Meow meow.
Yes.
By the changing of topic, I wanna
like this
ask
song.
everybody, Bianca, to tell me one story about a funniest appropriate response to a perpetrator.
I'm sorry, say that one more time. I didn't quite get that. I heard my name and that was it.
I'm in Canada, okay, and police here says if somebody's mugging you or robbing you or whatever, you have a freedom of appropriate response. Can you give me like one funny story of whatever happened to you where you had given a appropriate response and not take a like a freedom of having gun or something to the.
Well, I've shown some guy my tits before. Like,
whoa!
I don't know if that's appropriate, but I was like, "Here, look at that," and it, just like really like freaked him out a little bit, and like, it took him off guard, so I was able to get the hell away.
Hell yeah, dude! Damn, good, quick thinking.
Well, I think the most appropriate way how to stop them is just say something in Russian. In United States, I believe if you hear
German is scarier.
Yeah, German too. Like, imagine the mixture.
I don't know. I have a lot of protesters where I work, and so like I say a lot of things in German to them because I can't necessarily respond to them in English because of the nature of what they are, and so I say a lot of things in German, and it just freaks them the hell out.
Scheiße, was ist dieses Quatsch?
I feel like
I was in-
mal Arschloch, Drecksack. Oh.
Yeah.
All sorts of stuff.
I have a good story about a funny story regarding a response to a perpetrator or somebody that's mugging somebody. I was in Baltimore, and I saw someone try to mug 2 Mormon missionaries, and he asked them what they had in their backpack. The guy was carrying a knife, and the guy opened his backpack up. He's like, "Oh, I have pamphlets about Jesus Christ. What do you know about Jesus Christ?" He just started teaching him like a lesson about Jesus while he was trying to mug him.
Oh my
And
God.
every time the guy would like say something, he's like, "What kind of watch is that?" He's like, "Oh, it's this." But like, how do you think that you find salvation? You just kept asking like different questions about
See,
Jesus while he was trying to mug him, and the guy left him alone.
at this point, I'm on the mugger's side at that point. I'm like, he should have stabbed him. Just
Wow.
fuck that. Just shank him.
I was in the Toronto in 2014. Somebody tried to approach me for asking for money, whatever I have. And I just fall on the ground, grab some sand, almost like pretending that I was like passing out or whatever. Grab some sand, throw it in his eyes, and start beating the shit out of him. And I ran away.
Next time, just whip out your penis. Like, just, this is for you, buddy.
Unless he's into it, then you're doubly fucked.
Well, I mean, then maybe you guys will both enjoy yourselves. I don't know. But I mean, the shock value of that, they're not expecting that kind of shit, it's tough.
Especially the tits.
Just be like, peekaboo.
Yeah, I feel like a flaccid penis would be a lot bigger of a shock to the system.
Like, what the fuck is this shit? I came to rob you. I didn't come here for this.
No, man, you pull the wood out, and there's a guy's trying to rob you. Like, oh, you want some of this? You came for this?
If you rob me, you're gay, bro.
I mean, yeah, just, I don't know. I'm laughing too hard right now. Oh, man. Oh, what's GME doing right now?
No wood in
Oh,
GME for sure.
Geez, what the hell's going on with that right now? I'm looking at this and I'm not liking it.
It was up to 73 this morning.
Diamonds. I just like to see it go up and up and up. Man, if I ever die and come back, I want to come back as one of my cats because these lazy fuckers, they're just laying here, just being cats. They're so lucky.
Yeah, they've got fucking made.
Well, let's see. I mean, GME, it looks like it's kind of maybe dropped a little bit, but not as low as it was this morning. And I think it's going to keep going up. I think Monday, though, in my opinion, I don't know. Like, I've been doing this for 2 weeks now? Come on, I don't know. But maybe Monday. I've never seen anything like this in the whole 2 weeks I've been trading. It's amazing. But I think Monday, seriously, I think we'll see a lot more changes on it. Or maybe by the end of the day, I don't know. But I just keep waiting because I just like to see it keep going up.
And there's always a tomorrow.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
I just picture this meme of like some old guy, and it's like the year is 2058. This Friday, the short squeeze is happening for sure this time.
That's going to be me. I'm going to be in my rocker and shit with my cat in my lap, like, oh, Sonny, oh, yeah, the squeeze is coming.
And yeah, I think everybody's feeling like that right now, a little burnt out and like hoping.
Yeah,
they're just trying to grind it out, as long as they can. They're just trying to drag this out. It's the inevitable. They're trying to figure out a way to get out of it, and they're not going to be able to. And we're going to win in the end.
I bought like maybe 6.5 more shares last night, though. So holding.
Oh, I just bought another. I just bought a part of a share. I don't have the money for a whole share, but I just bought a part of one like about an hour ago.
Fuck yeah.
But are you
They
buying
removed all
only
the
for
restrictions, right? Like
gaming?
they removed, you can get fractionals again and stuff.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at the cost of a share, and I use Stash, so I can put in whatever dollar amount or increment that I want to with that, and it'll purchase part of a share.
Oh, okay. You weren't on Robinhood. Okay, good call.
Oh, hell no. Fuck Robinhood.
But are you still buying on GME or AMC? What is it that you're buying more from?
Well, GME, but I do have some
Me personally. Well.
Yeah, but I love I love GameStop. You know, my kid loves GameStop. And we were all talking about it this morning. Like, you know, it feels like when they betted, you know, against GameStop, they were like fucking with our childhood. Whoever said that was like right on the money with that.
Spot on.
If I die and come back, I want to come back as a shorted stock.
Can I buy you? I'll own your soul.
Yes, you can.
Right. Speaking of which, there is some type of water now. It's like you can sell your soul to, I don't know what the hell this is. I have to look it up, but essentially you make a contract to sell your soul for this water. I don't know. I don't know, man. I have to look this up though, but it's something. Hold on a second. I'll find it.
Do you think with I heard a lot of drone delivery companies are coming up. Do you think it will ever be a thing? Drone deliveries?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it already is, isn't it? By the way, that stock or that not stock, hell, it's called liquid death. That water.
Wow.
People will rob them.
Like make a contract with them and you sell your soul, and they send you these little creepy emails about them owning your soul and stuff, and they send you like free water and shit. It's weird.
Are they like witches?
No, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're not. They're just, I don't know. It's just like their gimmick, their marketing gimmick for this water.
It could be a marketing gimmick, but at the same time, it could have some power for the people that believe in a certain sort of shit.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't think witches are out for anybody's souls. I think they're just there to smash the patriarchy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's it's not black and white. It's a full spectrum, I believe. So there's a bit of everything.
I'm sure. You know, but like whoever came up with that, they must have been on some shit because I'm like, what? But it's kind of cool. I saw it on Reddit, actually, as a matter of fact. You know, they have that little freebies page or whatever where you can like sign up to get like free shit. And it was on there. And I was like, what is this? This is cool. I did not sell my soul. I was like, fuck that water. I got water in my tap.
Yeah. You said what was the name? Death what?
It's called Liquid Death. Look it up. It's just funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up right now.
Hi guys, I have a quick question, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
In regard to a new stock that I've seen, I'm not sure if you guys have heard of it. It's the ticker's HCMC, or also known as Healthier Choices Management. I just want to know if anyone knows anything in regards to it or is investing in it.
It sounds like something I'd avoid like the plague.
Ali, can I ask if did you see this stock on Trading 212 group on Facebook?
No, I didn't.
But that's again no advice. I'm just a kind of a bacchanal person, so like healthier choices, whatever that means. Yeah.
The main focus now is AMC and GME, and after that we will think about the next stock.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much, guys.
Bianca, can I be your cat?
Can you can you be my what?
Cat.
I mean, yeah, only if you promise to die and come back as an actual cat. Sure, I'll adopt you. I love all cats.
Or a dog, I don't know.
No, dogs I don't have time for. Cats are more independent. My lifestyle is too busy for me to have time for a dog, unfortunately.
This Liquid Death brand is pretty cool.
Yeah, you seeing it? That's a hell of a marketing gimmick.
Yeah.
Meow meow. Are you still awake? How many drinks are you in now?
Meow meow. Do you have a Patreon, bro?
That was actually a good recommendation. You should look into that, the Patreon.
Yeah, sign up for a Patreon because I know a lot of streamers and stuff that make a lot of money off Patreon. Even like some of the mediocre ones are getting money on Patreon.
Yeah,
Guys,
man.
do you know,
If meow meow, if you were to get on there, bro, I would totally subscribe to your shit.
guys, do you know how can I buy crypto without putting my name and my ID and all this stuff?
No, we don't. We have no idea about any of
I
that.
don't think you can.
My cats are rooting for GameStop.
It's
They're
too
like,
bad that we can't share pictures because it would be really cool to see your cats.
oh, I'll send you a picture of like one of them. I don't know where the other ones are. They're around here somewhere, but I'll send you a picture.
Cool. I love those kind of things. Thank you.
That's Trudy. She's my familiar, and she follows me everywhere. If I leave, she follows me around the house, and when she runs, it's funny because she like meows as she runs. So when like her little feet hit the ground, she's like meow. And then when I leave the house, she cries until I get home. So at least that's what my husband tells me.
So on AMC and GME, I can see a triangle. I don't know when it's gonna go down or it's gonna go up. I don't know. Let's wait and see where it's gonna break the line.
Guys, do you know something more about that divide on Reddit in the Wall Street Bets group? Supposedly some mods.
Merhaba arkadaşlar. Umarım aramızdaki Türkler de buradadır ve beni dinliyordur. Grupta anlayanlar varsa birazcık fikir verirse mutlu oluruz.
What? So essentially, I think what I heard, I read the article on the Reddit was that somebody had posted anyway that the old mods came back on, and I don't know how. I thought that when they left, they were just like gone or what. I don't know how this happened, but basically they took over and started clout chasing and doing interviews and stuff with the news, and they had absolutely nothing to do with this and just kind of shilling, like, I don't know. I really, that's what I got out of the article. It's pretty vague, for the most part, like my description of it.
I also got the same impression. My question is a little bit, so where does it go from here now? I mean, I understand the whole cause and movement is somewhat and very decentralized, but still, if it kind of, the base just dissolved, sort of, because now the Wall Street Bets group is just spam, basically.
No, I
Bro,
don't think
I saw a
so.
new
I mean,
one pop up. I saw a new Wall Street Bets new just popped up, I think, and it's like a lot better, man. I saw it on Reddit. I've been following them just recently.
Yeah, they've resolved a lot of issues.
And there's a Wall Street Bets Elite and a Wall Street Bets 2, it looks like. So I don't know what's what.
The one that I can vouch for personally is Wall Street Bets New.
Okay, thanks a lot. Didn't know that. Thanks.
Does anybody know anything about the news or the consistent date of the great big pumping again of GME? They say that on the 9th of February, it's going to be like the breaking point again. Do you know more about this, or why are they speculating about this specific date?
Probably for the same reason that they speculated all of the dates up until now. But I don't know. I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah, I'll
Honestly.
keep it muted
It's
right
like
now.
I
I'm
pretty
just
much
tired a little bit, setting
just
up
like
everything and all this
fingers
stuff.
crossed and waiting it out.
I don't know what to
The
talk
9th is
also.
when the SEC releases the official short reports, which is released every 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh shit. Okay, my bad.
Everything else is either speculation or it's only from like one hedge fund's analysis of their own hedges.
But do you really think that it might be like a good sign, or like should we keep holding our hopes also with this?
I read yesterday on Reddit, someone posted something like some hedge funds are getting together and they're looking to short it on the way down. So they're hoping for a large squeeze and they're going to short it from the top all the way down and regain some of that money. Wall Street greed for you.
Yeah, there are some hedge funds working on both ends. I think it's not necessarily, some of them are aligning against a group of other hedge funds. I don't know who's backing which hedge funds, but yeah, I've seen some of that too. Some hedge funds are making out on this thing and some hedge funds are losing their ass. So it looks like there's a divide amongst the hedge fund coalition.
That's good news for us, man.
Well, and that's
Wait,
probably because they're still trying to fuck each other along the way.
Yeah, on the way down, there's a lot more money to be made. So they're probably hoping for a large squeeze.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I have a question. I sort of understand what a large squeeze means when us retail investors create a squeeze for hedge funds, but if I understood correctly, somebody just said that hedge funds are preparing for large squeeze from their part. So what does it mean? How that would work? Whom are they squeezing?
Well, you got to understand why there's even all the naked shorts that there were. And that's because GameStop and some of the other struggling retailers from last year's COVID pandemic were hit pretty hard, and they had to take out bonds. And those mutual funds or hedge funds that financially backed or bought the bonds, they wanted to hedge their bets in case the companies went under. And to hedge their bets, they bought shorts. So they have the ability to issue, some of them got the ability in their contracts to issue stocks against those debts. But that's not necessarily the case in every instance. And as we're seeing, that's not the case with GME. They don't have the ability to issue those stocks against them. But in the case of AMC, they did have that. And they were able to issue more stocks to stave off that most recently last month's short squeeze. But what we're seeing now is that they weren't the only ones implicit in it, and they did it in a manner that they exceeded 100% of the stocks available for them to short, which means it was pretty much impossible for them to be able to recover all of their short positions. And what happens is every week, every Friday, their shorts for that week expire, and we're seeing basically all the fruits of those expire from the loans from last year's bonds that were issued that they bought to support them.
Thanks for explaining that, man. Appreciate it. I just saw a message on Reddit that Wall Street Bets knew that looked kind of interesting. Somebody had posted a screenshot of the GME shareholder hotline number, and you can call and leave a message and request for an emergency shareholder meeting to basically force an accounting for all the real stock versus synthetic stock, so that all shareholders have to be accounted for properly. I don't know how legitimate that is, but it's an interesting angle on things. There's an email and a phone number provided.
Yeah, I read that too. Sounds pretty interesting.
That does sound good.
What's been going on with AMC today? I'm late to the party.
Well, all I know is it's going down.
It's down.
Still seems like a good amount of people are keeping it right at that $7 level, so I'm interested to see what happens Tuesday when the new report comes out.
Yeah, we're kind of hoping for that to happen, but it's also because I think I've lost some amount of money right now, and I want to wait until, make it a long-term investment.
Yeah,
when
once COVID kind of
everything
breaks out and they
comes
start
back to normal
reopening
again.
theaters.
I have another question.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly,
looking.
exactly, because everybody's going to want to go back to the cinemas, and
AMC is AMC in the end of the day, and GameStop, they've got some new members of staff signing up and looking to go digital. So the shares have got potential at this price to buy in. I think they've got potential anyway.
The price of GME hasn't moved like for 2 hours now. It's very stable at 63 point something. My question is, what does it mean? Like nobody is buying and selling for 2 hours?
There is another batch of calls that are coming in pretty soon.
Well, could you elaborate a little bit?
What up, everybody?
What you're going to see is all the calls that were for low prices. In other words, people who had calls at like $5 from last year and from last week that had, or last month or 2 months ago that had calls in that are expiring today are going to do so throughout the day. But what's going to happen is the people who are holding out with their puts are going to try to get the lowest price they possibly can and try to hold out and see if they can't. If they don't expire today, they're just going to keep holding out and hoping the price goes down. But the ones that expire today, they're going to hold out to the last minute, hoping that the price drops down.
So it's gonna go up, it's gonna go down, mate.
It's maybe 3 p.m. Might get crazy.
I'm gonna say you gotta wait for Power Hour, bro. That's what everybody's waiting for right now.
Fuck
Right on. Okay, is it on your YouTube now? Did you list the link? Good.
I'm hopping over right now.
So
Hello,
yes, I got a Patreon right
Mew,
now.
what's the name of your YouTube channel?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask as well.
It's in my bio. You can take a look in my bio. Basically, you press here, open profile, view profile, and you will see the YouTube link.
Okay, thanks.
Calls drive the price down. Puts or shorts drive the price up.
Let me restart Telegram. So yes, I got a Patreon link in the description of the stream. Exactly. Let's take a look.
Yeah, so if somebody makes their call, that means they're saying if it goes up to 60 and they're calling it saying it's going to go back under 55, then that means the price is going to go down. But if it goes over the put, if people say it's going to be under 55 and it's over, all of those people who said that are obligated to pay back into the pool of shares at that price.
But when they have to do it?
When it expires, whenever the option expires. So today at 3 p.m., you're about to see a very volatile stock market.
Yeah, because everything auto executes at 4 p.m.
Yeah, I'm looking for some volatility. I want to get back in at 55. Double down a bit.
I think after hours market, it's going to be crazy.
X-Type Ho. X-Type Ho.
Excuse me.
Hey, Meow Meow, where on your YouTube channel can we find the Patreon link?
It's not. I'm looking for it. Can you put it in one of like your channel description things?
I signed up. I was successful. I think I'm your first Patreon.
Tamara, you beat me to it.
It's the New York on TV.
Texas has your back, bro.
Yeah, I think Patreon's a great way for you to, and then, then your Patreon members want you to be more famous, and they pimp you out. So I think it's a good thing.
Yeah,
So
I used to have
Patreon
one
has
of those when I did my fitness stuff.
is it like a YouTube page or something? What's Patreon?
It's just somewhere where you can bring your people that support you, and they can donate, or it's a pretty good app. It's like a crowdfunding app. I think at least that's how I interpret it.
Meow
Yeah,
Meow,
like
can
where
you
we
just
can,
send me the link?
yeah, we
just
can
send me-
support his content, and then it gives him more financial freedom to do more things, buy more equipment, however he wants to spend the money to up his game.
Meow Meow,
Meow
can you
Meow.
just text me the link, please?
Meow
It's
Meow,
like
I
a
don't see the
GoFundMe
link.
page.
Found it. Found it.
Is that the one with the Sumimoto TV?
And Meow, if you just do YouTube / and your name, it's easier to copy. So when I copy it, all the HTTP, everything jumps inside. So I had to delete all of that to get through to it. YouTube / and then your channel. It's a much better thing to copy and paste.
Hey guys, how's everyone?
Cool, man.
Oh, look at you, so cute. Yeah.
Do we know if Ashik? Do we know if Ashik is joined?
Who?
Ashik
Sheep
was
from
on
yesterday.
yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, he was
He,
giving
he's,
some knowledge.
did he join?
He hasn't joined. He hasn't joined today.
Yeah, I haven't seen him today.
You guys should see what Meow Meow labeled his tiers. They're funny. I'm not going to tell you what it are because you have to get in there and support him to see what they are, or at least click.
I can't
Yeah,
even
I wish
click
I
the
could do that for you, Meow Meow, but I can't. But yeah, I like it.
I can't even click the link, Meow Meow. What's going on? Link to your stream on your bio. You said you have all the
Yes.
details of all the other links.
Yeah, but it's on my bio in here. Okay, just give me a second. I'm literally running around here, copying links, sending to people.
Okay, I see now. 1 second.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it will take some time. Yeah, sorry. Just brain is working faster than my hands moving. Yeah, 1 sec, please.
Well, I just want to say thank you guys for all the things that I keep learning. I've been listening to these conversations for the past days, and yeah, they're always very interesting and enlightening. Thank you all for answering my silly questions and keeping up. Thank you.
No, thank you for having you here. Since you're learning stuff, we're having fun here. It's all good.
And Meow Meow, I'd like to also have the Patreon link if you can share it, because I can only see your YouTube channel, I guess.
Oh, 1 second, give me a sec, please. That's not enough symbols to put it in the description, that's why. That's a problem. Send it.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Tamara, I've read your message on the Patreon. If you're here, big thank you. Really?
Oh, you're welcome, man. Man, this has been fun.
I mean, I'm honestly trying my best just to increase the content for you making it and all the stuff.
Oh yeah, just signed up to Patreon.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you.
my personal opinion is you're worth supporting. So
And it's very educational.
Whoa.
Love you.
No, it's just, guys. Yeah. You're literally making me cry here. I'm serious. You guys are wholesome. Every single one of you. You're breathtaking, guys. Seriously. I'm going to make something for tears later. I just need to think about it. You know, just take some time for me.
Financial advice for the $20
hey,
here, bro.
why is no one talking about AMC?
Everyone are just.
I'm watching it. It's
We're
doing
watching
good.
it. It's doing good, yeah. Did you like the name of a tears?
Hey guys, hey.
Via will explode tonight. Via will explode tonight. Via will explode tonight.
That's what she said.
Tonight. Via will explode tonight.
Jamie? I hope.
Do you guys hear the echo, or it's just me that repeats itself like several times?
No, he repeated it several times manually.
Yeah. He just likes to hear you say, that's what she said, I think.
Guess I should have a Twitter right now. I don't know. Never had a Twitter in my life.
Guys, when can we expect the AMC to go up?
Waiting for power hour, man. Gotta wait for 3 o'clock when all the shit expires.
That's the $1 million
Power
question.
hour.
Man.
It's going up right now. Wait, oh, there it goes.
Meow meow, you should add the Patreon link into the channel.
Yeah, I can't find the link anywhere, man.
Oh, it's okay. 1 second, guys. The problem is it's not enough symbols in bio to me to
Put it in the YouTube
Put it-
channel.
put it in
in
your-
the
Okay, okay.
Dude, just use a link tree and then put all your links in there, and then you just need one link, and then it goes right to the page.
I just want to see the names, man.
Yes.
Yeah, because you've got Telegram group, support the stream, but where's the other link?
No, that's a lot of pressure. Give me a second, guys. Give me a breathe. I need to breathe.
I think I gave him a heart attack.
Yes, exactly.
You feeling good, mate?
I'm feeling excited, honestly.
You're only the most popular girl in school now.
Yeah, I'm ETOT.
Oh yeah, he's definitely the most popular girl in school now. Oh shit. That's okay. I wrote the same thing when I transferred money to my oldest kid, so
Okay, I made it. It's in channel description.
good, good.
Can someone check it, please, for me?
Working perfectly.
Oh, awesome. Great. Thank you. So you see both Telegram and Patreon links, right?
Correct.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, it's there, man.
Oh, I actually right now can make a custom URL. Damn, that's good. It's really good. I'm going to set it up so it will change the YouTube link later, but it will finally be looking like a proper YouTube link, not like this garbage you see.
So the next time I think I'm going to donate, and the note I'm going to write is like for assassination services.
Okay, awesome. FBI, open up.
Yeah, $10 is going to get a whole hit.
I'll help you with your hunger, bro.
Thank
The
you.
only people we're assassinating is those hedge funds. I'm just going to put that out there. Like, no real harm is being done to any animals here on this channel.
Don't believe a word you're saying.
You don't believe what I'm saying, or you can't hear a word I'm saying.
I don't believe a word you're saying. I'm kidding.
These are just people talking in the chat like to each other. That's so random.
I love Meow Meow.
No, like you can they're having conversations, like you can listen to the conversation. I can join that on top. So
I love Meow Meow, an embarrassing little note that said for sexual favors, payment for sexual favors.
Warum Deutschlander sind so gut?
Sehr gut, ne? Oh my God.
Okay, meine Frau ist aus Deutschland auch.
Deutschländer are sausages.
Yeah. Sausages?
Really? You can
Das
buy
ist
them
der
in the
Best.
supermarket. So please, Deutsche.
It's a German brand.
We are the worst. Ha ha ha.
Ja, Wurst. Eine große Wurst.
Ja, ich bin ein großer Wurst.
Du hast einen? Huh?
Oh my God. Hey, your girlfriend, it's all in good fun, and I'm just kidding. We appreciate what you stream, and you're working very hard, and we're glad to support it. And it's all in harmless and in good fun.
Yeah, we're just having fun here right now. It's awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are amazing, really.
So many Germans in here.
One.
Yeah,
Two.
Germans here.
2.
Elon Musk. Log in, that's a good one.
Es ist sehr schön, euch in meiner Muttersprache zu hören.
Oh man, I wouldn't put my mother on this chat if I were you.
Wird nur Englisch gesprochen.
Na, das ist doch schön, wenn hier so viele sind.
My God.
Da könnte man auch jetzt Kölsch schwade.
Okay. Dann kann wir sprechen Englisch bitte? Kann wir sprechen Englisch bitte? Ja, ich kann verstehen Deutsch. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch.
That wasn't even German.
English.
That wasn't even German.
Oh, whatever.
He's so full of shit.
Translation thing voice. We need a translator.
That's okay. We're just talking about the appropriateness of our mothers hearing this.
Nice.
Sounds beautiful to the mother's ears.
What is
So
this?
who else is getting all up in that Patreon? Come on, y'all.
Do you hear?
that background?
Yes. Do you hear it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like little squirrels or something, or little
Oh,
mice.
that's
Squeak.
That's
kind of alien.
No problem, let's start.
Okay.
So I bet, let's see. So I did for payment for sexual favors. Who is next and what are they going to write?
The alien is still here.
Those are the hedgies listening in on us.
No, yeah, exactly. I just noticed it sounds like definitely like something sneaky.
Sharpening their hedge clippers.
Fuck you, hedge funds!
Snip, snip, motherfuckers.
Meow meow, motherfuckers. That was actually my first nickname here. It was a meow meow.
How did you get meow meow? How did you get that?
Oh, it actually started as how to say it? It's actually started from a picture where it was a train in a fire with the title. It's like a meme, right? And said like "choo choo motherfuckers." Then I suddenly watched my cat and just like, okay, "choo choo motherfuckers" is inappropriate, so I changed it to "meow meow mother lovers," and that's how it started.
So you got meow meow from that. Oh, that's so sweet. But now you never avoid
No, it's not
motherfuckers.
sweet, it's gay.
And you know what? you know what's funny part? I'm allergic to my cat, and I love her so much, and I'm still allergic. So I'm crying, I'm taking pills, and I still love her.
Yeah, I am too, actually. I just recently developed an allergy to cats. I went for allergy testing because I was having some issues with some stuff, and they tested me for cat allergies, and they said I was positive for. I've had them my whole life, right? So, but I think it's just when they scratch me, you know, it gets really itchy. But like their fur and stuff doesn't bother me at all. But I was like, I'll be damned. I am not allergic to cats. What is this fly-by-night shit here?
Bianca,
American
du kannst
healthcare.
voll gut Englisch sprechen. Lebst du in Wall Street?
Well, yeah. I mean, I grew up, you know, I mean, my mother is multilingual, so, and I am as well. And I tend to code switch a lot unintentionally, so I just pick up accents and I mock people unintentionally really well.
Bianca, speaking of the cat allergy, my neighbor, he's working for Petco or PetSmart. I really don't remember. But they have a food for cats that affects that allergy that their body produce. So clinically tested, and it's working fine.
So it must cut down on the dander or something, I guess, because I think a lot of people are allergic to their dander. I'm just allergic to when they scratch it, like really like itchy.
Oh yeah.
I need that for dogs. I love dogs, but my husband is allergic.
Oh, that's too bad. Is it all dogs? Because I think like sometimes like short-haired dogs, like poodles and things like
Yeah,
that.
but I want
So-
real dogs. Sorry.
I know, right?
oh. By the way, I sent my girlfriend that like I have a Patreon page right now. She sent me, so what? Will you send feed pics right now?
Oh shit! No, just tell them you're getting
You
pictures
better.
of pussies.
See, it just proved the point. Germans are fucking best. I mean, regardless.
I said, send her the picture of my ginger minge. That's literally his name. Like, send her that.
Your cat's ginger and you called it Minge.
Yeah, he's a little on the like him and
That's
Sir
amazing.
Rum Tum Bootsy Boy Esquire the Third, which is my other one. They all have ridiculous names. Like their full names are very ridiculous. But I make the vet because I have to pay the vet so much money that they cannot like Sir Rum Tum Bootsy Boy Esquire the Third. He really goes by Bootsy, but I will not allow the vet to call him that. They have to call him by his full name because I'm paying top dollar for that shit. So they're gonna call him by his name. And so, but Ginger Minge, and Bootsy, they're kind of like, I don't know, a cross between brothers and like gay lovers. Like, I don't know. There's some like ball sucking going on every once in a while that's just like really fucking weird. I think Gingy thinks that Bootsy is his mother or something. I don't know, but Bootsy doesn't mind. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it's getting more and more twisted, man.
You know, these cats, man, you know, it's just, they were all like, I adopted them from the pound, so they're all a little bit defective in their ways, but they're okay. They're sweet. The
Meow
stuff
meow.
you
Are you
hear-
sure this isn't your OnlyFans channel? I'm not sure what's
Actually, one person said to me to make an OnlyFans channel just to troll everyone. I should to listen to that guy. That guy is smart.
Please donate to my OnlyFans. Shit. That's hilarious.
You know what? If I'll say, like, please donate to my OnlyFans, that would be a fucking great marketing strategy. Just people will take a look. What the fuck is on his OnlyFans? And there will be only a picture of bald fans, you know? That one, the normal fans. The cooling one.
You should do it just for shits and giggles, just for the hell of it. That's so funny.
I can't breathe. Give me a sec. This is what I love about this community. It's just eventually go to some A-grade shit posting, you know?
It's ridiculous. We're all here.
It's a bunch of retards.
I mean, look what we're doing. You got to be kind of warped and fucked up, you know? It's like, you know, just be on Reddit in general, because God knows it's a cesspool. But, you know, at the same time, you know, it's some funny shit.
It's the only thing that gets me through my work day. Is listening to this.
Yeah. I'm trying to entertain people, right? But it's like, you know, it's kind of hard to keep it on, but still, I'm doing my best.
Well, you know,
Although I'm
I mean,
kinda
I've
boycotting.
learned a lot. Like, I've really learned, you know, in this whole 2 weeks of history of me doing this, I've actually, like, learned tremendous amounts of things that I did not know before. And that's been very valuable. And I appreciate it.
And thing is, right now, after I started doing this, my parents, because, like, the interest rate on here in Russia getting low, and they just ask me, hey, you are doing stonks, can you invest some money for us?
Hell yeah, when mom and dad are asking you to invest, they have some faith in you. That's pretty cool, you know? They must be proud of you.
How do we find your YouTube channel? Although I'm kind of boycotting listening to things on YouTube.
Oh, it's actually in my bio. You can take a look. Press right click on me and you will see view profile. You will see it in my bio.
Cool, thanks.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I should order pizza. Oh, no, fuck, it's too late. I cannot order pizza. Boo.
Why not?
Because the closest thing is, I have two problems here right now. First problem is my connection, because cellular coverage here is non-existent for my provider here. And second of all, like, even if I order it, it will not get to me in time, so it will close before it will be ready. Or I should try at least.
Don't you connect to Wi-Fi phone? I mean, do you have shit coverage?
Thing is, I do it, but they still make this phone confirmation of my order.
Oh, I see. Well, you should be okay, though. I mean, you should be able to get everything regularly like you would with cell phone service. Go ahead and I would order it, because if they're still open, they still have to until the moment they close. And it's not like they're going to not deliver it if it's 5 minutes after.
Yeah, so pizza with pineapples it is?
Hell yeah, and bacon. Don't forget the bacon.
Oh yes, more bacon actually.
Yep, the only way to do it right there. Pizza.
What is this sound? Oh. Ah. Hey Ho, I'm sorry, I have to mute you because I heard the noise on the background. PM
I don't know what Hey Ho is trying to do, but I don't know if he's trying to fight in the microphone or something.
Yeah, he can text me if he wants to be unmuted anyway.
Oh shit! My friend just sent me this. Oh my god, she's insane.
What?
She
What?
said, "Hey," she said. She sent me this video. She's a comedian, right? So this is all in joking, but she was like, and she's very, very Southern, so her accent with it. She's like, "Look, Bianca, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm a broke bitch, and I need you to send me some money. And I don't know what you got going on there, but if you're not going to jail like Martha Stewart, right? But if you do, I know you're gonna meet Snoop Dogg." This shit is crazy.
This is hilarious.
Like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
I'm actually making the most American order. I'm ordering Mountain Dew and pizza.
Oh, hell yeah, Mountain Dew will keep your ass up all night. That's a hillbilly piss.
Indeed it is. Good.
Hey Bianca, I think you're doing nice cartoon voiceover. Like that accent was on point. Like the way you spoke out the joke.
Oh, darling, well, thank you very kindly. I mean, you know, being around the South and everything, you kind of trying to, you know, learn how to talk like these people do.
Just another day of women not being funny.
You know what? Take your mistake
No,
and go somewhere with it, because nobody gives a shit.
Whoa, whoa.
I mean, this guy is about as funny as his John Wayne toilet paper. I'm just saying. You know, but see, you fucked with the wrong one, because I'm rough and tough and take no shit off anybody.
Oh no.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing so hard. That was so funny.
Well, at least you're doing something hard, because the rest of you is limp.
Oh, so funny again. The whole squad's laughing.
Pay off for meows.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares about for real. Nobody cares. Just chill out. It's okay. You know, if you don't like what I have to say, that's okay. Why don't you say something and keep the
I'll try to
conversation
make
going?
it.
All right.
How about we move on to stocks, maybe?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's talk
Honestly,
about those stocks.
honestly, if we talk about stocks, right? Bianca just got this guy just got stonked by Bianca.
Yeah, he did. He got what was left of his nuts eviscerated. I'm just saying. There's
Maybe
more with
one day she'll give you a hug. I tip my fedora to you.
Oh, you're one of those fedora wearers. Hey, check it out, because I think your mother did.
Hey, Bianca, you owe him a hug.
I think your mother owes you a hug. And while you're at it, go make me a sandwich, bitch.
Damn!
That's a woman's job.
Okay,
Know your place, boy.
I'm
Know your place.
actually going to remove you if you say it one more.
Nigger,
time.
nigger.
Guys, I think you don't know how old she is.
Yeah, that's boring
This is so
actually.
disgusting. Yeah,
It's really
nobody
boring.
likes that. We're not here for all that. Go away.
He can say whatever he can say whatever he wants, right? His opinion
Yeah,
means nothing.
to his mother. He can say that to his mother.
All what I can say.
Hey guys, I'm
is she's
sorry.
hot.
I'm sorry to cut the dick measurement contest, but for those who trade crypto long, what do you think about XRP in the long run?
Oh my goodness.
Bye.
What he just said? What he just said?
It's another shell. That's all.
Can you say it one more time? I didn't hear it.
I believe he left.
Crickets. Oh dear.
Oh my God, Bianca's just hot.
Bianca, how old are you?
We're not here for that. Bye.
I have a question. Do you remember when this whole thing, Wall Street Bets, exploded like 2 weeks ago in the media? There was lots of news about the losses of the hedge funds, and now 2 weeks later, I'm just browsing the financial news, and there's no mention of any losses anymore for hedge funds. What do you think about it? Why is that so?
They may be keeping quiet, not releasing the information, so as not to add fuel to the fire.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you think about it, that's the people that invest with them are probably in a hell of a panic right now. So they're not gonna talk about it much.
Big losses are yet to come. When you see large increments going higher, you'll see the losses being announced.
Okay, guys, give me a few seconds. I'm gonna call my pizzeria to confirm. Okay, just one moment.
So yeah, they said they lost like 50%, so they still have another 50% to lose.
Yeah. Thank you for the responses. No, my point was like, if 2 weeks ago it was announced that they lost like what, I don't know, $11 billion or something like this on Bloomberg. I saw something. So now 2 weeks later, the financial news media should somehow, I don't know, kind talk about it again, but clearly they're not, for whatever reason that is.
Yeah, but look at the price at the moment. Look how low it is. Last time it happened, it was near enough 150, then 2 something, then 3. There was like increments where hedge funds lost their money, and that's when it was announced. But it's been coming down since.
Okay. It's coming down, but that doesn't make sense in a way. You can't assume that hedge are taking profits because the price of the GME
They're not
or
taking profits, but they're not closing their short positions yet. Hang on.
Yeah, okay, I got it. So there's basically no confirmed new information because the positions are open.
They're not going to close it because they know that people are going to panic sell. They realize that GameStop people are selling, they're giving up on that. So they're going to wait for AMC for people to give up on it as well. Then they'll close the shorts.
No one's giving up, man.
Блять.
Who was that? Who was that?
That was me, why?
No. Я
That
знаю,
was Encore Star.
No, I'm not sure. Я знаю, что ты понимаешь на русском. Но не надо. Окей? Пожалуйста. Okay. Back to our talks.
Is here only English?
Yeah, here's English only. I'm serious, mate.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no
He
problem.
was ordering his pizza.
I was ordering my pizza and like I hear this and I was like, come on, mates, seriously. So my pizza will come in 44 minutes. That's great. I still have some time.
I just hear that you have Russian accent.
Yeah, I have it, but I'm trying to remove it since that's why I'm talking here.
What you having, pepperoni?
I actually have a lot of meat. Some meat pizza.
Pineapple and bacon.
Nah, they didn't have combo of pineapple and bacon, so just bacon, and a lot of bacon.
Oh, that's good too. Damn, that sucks though they didn't have pineapple. You better go get a can out of the pantry or something.
Oh, actually, I have one, but I noticed it's popped, so I literally yesterday removed it from my stomach.
Oh, that sucks. Oh,
yeah.
man.
I don't want to eat something which is popped from a can. It just...
Oh, God, no, you'll get like botulism from that. Oh, man, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Who's holding AMC right now?
By the way, let's take a look at AMC on the stream. It's woo, just like GME. I sense bullshit.
Still holding.
I'm waiting for 58. I'm back in with another. How many shares? 34 shares now.
Hey, I'm just looking at this chart, right? And I see a lot of guys buying it. Oh, now it's going up again. But still, like, it's not moving, just something... They're just pushing it down constantly. I just don't believe that AMC is that undervalued. It's actually quite... It's naturally valued much more than it's costing right now.
Well, and I see that GME has gone down though, because I think the highest it got this morning was around 73, but now it's like around 58. So they're doing some bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. It was at 73 this morning.
Okay, I just, like, people want me to say something fundamental over here, right? I heard a lot of criticism regarding this, but just hear me out. Thing is, AMC right now is out of any debt they had before, right? So it should technically cost more than even right now. They use the money provided by the Wall Street bets, basically, right, with its high stocks, and basically bailed out of debt, and now they have no risk of bankruptcy. Citi literally said it today. So I mean,
Correct.
So I have zero idea why the hell hedge funds are trying to kill it, since it's just honestly a good stock. It's like undervalued at this point, really. I mean,
stock.
Well, there is a reason why Robinhood and everybody stopped restrictions.
Fear of retail investor. I said
no. Well, maybe, but I think their hedge fund buddies in the back end told them like this squeeze is up.
Well, because they can't do it forever, and we're gonna hang on to our shit forever. So I don't know what they're gonna do.
Sorry, I was asking already before. Where do we take the information about the how many? What is the percentage of the shorts? Like, if somebody has some authoritative source.
Again, the percentage of short, we cannot have the reliable information unless someone take it from Bloomberg terminal, because all they're doing is how to say it,
misdirection.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you, Pikachu.
Interrupt.
Is that coming out at night? The new short interest.
Okay. Let me just point out that you can have information on short volume per day. Okay, on the end of each day, FINRA releases more data on the short volume of that day. Okay.
So awkward silence. Hearing the emptiness. That's strange.
So I think right now we're just waiting. It's a waiting game, because by now, if that was true, GME would be at 15 and AMC would be at 4 or 3. I think it's just a waiting game at this point. They're trying to see who starts up when.
Be right back, guys. I need to get my cat back in the house.
Meow meow.
About me on my Patreon, I wrote a random person sending some money for a pizza or a free treatment for money for your chlamydia if you want to use it that way.
Money for chlamydia? That's fantastic.
Have you seen my cat, by the way, on the live stream? I'm gonna turn on camera right now to show you. Yeah, there she is.
And I didn't know you could write some fucking cheeky message when you were making donations on Patreon. I would have wrote some shit too.
Oh yeah, dude, I totally wrote for sexual favors.
Meow meow, your cat looks like you, bro.
She's not amused by the price of AMC or GME, so you better pump and make her happy. No pump and dumps here. So, why are you guys so silent right now? No more topics to talk about?
I'm playing FS7, trying to get past them.
Oh.
Lunchtime.
Yeah, my lunch is coming here.
Had some almond cereal for breakfast, lunch, brunch.
Meow meow, I send you money for pizza.
Where?
I
On
thought it was
Patreon?
chlamydia.
On Patreon or somewhere else?
On Patreon.
Oh, thank you. Like I've noticed you prefer like Patreon more than Streamlabs for some reason. I just want to understand why, because like Streamlabs gives directly and the Patreon just I believe it's like delayed with a month, right?
Is it?
I don't know. Does that other platform allow subscriptions like this where it's recurring every month?
Okay, I got it. No, it's only Patreon recurring.
Yeah, because I set mine up so it's recurring every month.
You gotta pay the doctor for your chlamydia as well, right?
So I'm curious. I want to see the cat eat some pizza. I'm just saying, do your cats like crowd you when you eat? Because mine are like little hoarders, man. They just all come. They ignore me all day, and then when I get food, they're like right there. Do yours do that too?
I'll be honest with you. I haven't eaten pizza for like a year or something, so I didn't have a chance to check it.
Oh, they're gonna be right in your lap, like, feed me, daddy.
Oh my.
You guys eat?
Because he is Russian. Russian only eat borscht and dumplings.
And no, they're not dumplings. They're not dumplings. Call your shit straight. It's пельмени, блядь. With mazik.
Yes,
How do you say let with maji?
No, it's пельмени with mayonnaise, with mazik, which is, we call it mazik here.
Oh, so mayonnaise magic.
Excuse me?
Did you call mayonnaise magic?
Mazik, yeah.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise, блядь. Yes.
I thought this channel is just for English speakers. Why I can fucking hear Russians?
Dude, you're in the wrong place to be cussing Russian. I'm just saying.
What stock is magic mayonnaise?
Hello guys, I'm back. I got a question.
Go
listen
in
Russian, that's why.
Magic mayonnaise.
Hey, by the way,
guys,
take a look at
I
Jimmy.
I talk now. Okay, you silent, okay? Okay, so.
Are you
I
sure
tell
about
now.
that?
Yeah, I'm very sure, man. So, I'm the son of Elon Musk.
Are you sure about that?
Was Elon gonna say Dodge again?
You're
the son of Putin. Putin.
I have power compressed.
What?
Mew.
Yes, what? I'm listening to you.
Where you?
You're cutting off, literally. I'm not even touching the mute
bro,
button.
Bro,
What?
I got muted. You wanna drink a cup of?
What?
I feel like he
Mew.
has nothing to contribute.
Mew. Bianca, silent, okay?
What? You can shut the hell up.
Nicholas, I actually have
You're the
full.
one that gets cut off.
Hey, silence.
Bro,
Silence.
in this conversation, you need a little bit of fun tonight.
Excuse me. What did you say? Because I feel like you got cut off again, because that's about as much sense as you're making.
Hey, every time I got muted, I'm sorry for this.
I'm not
You should
muting
sorry
you.
for more
I'm
than
not
that.
even. I'm not even touching the mute button.
You do. I see on my phone.
You do.
No.
You do.
No, he ain't. If he did,
that
it
was
would appear red.
Yeah, exactly.
You're cutting
Okay,
off
guys,
because your
I come
connection is
visit
bad.
you. I have your IP address. Bye. See you later.
Okay, you come on over here. We just got done talking about what happens to people that come visit without invitations here in America.
Imagine being
Trump
scared.
for president. Trump for president.
Oh, your mom, dude. Whatever.
Whatever.
You are for Biden.
No one cares about
No,
it.
I'm for your mom. What the fuck?
Oh!
Hey, not like this, please, okay?
Oh man.
Oh! You just got roasted, man. You just got roasted. Just accept it.
I've used to be listening to this chat just devolving into shit flinging. It's amazing.
Guys, you need a little bit of fun.
Okay, say.
Bianca, Putin wanna visit you.
Okay, now continue the conversation.
Go
I
give
hear.
your mom some fun. Go. Be gone with you. Poof, be gone. Remove yourself from the site.
I don't understand what's going on.
I don't know. His mom doesn't understand either.
Hey, come on. Give her some
Bianca,
love.
you
She's
like to
awesome.
hold the mic.
You know, I kind of do. I like to hold it when I'm talking. Do it. Yes.
No. It's okay. Calm down, Nat. She's okay. Like,
I like to hold game stonk.
Game Stone!
Yeah. That's what's up. Hold that.
Do you like the stunk?
It's going to be exciting between 3 and 4, as I see here. Like the position's going to start closing, I guess.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We have to watch it closely. Actually, as you can see right now, we're bouncing back.
Yeah, I saw that.
How come?
So everything. Yeah.
Meow. I have a
Go
question,
ahead.
okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
When you submit the money into a Patreon, like does it make you wait for so many days?
Yes,
to
I
get
have.
the money?
I have to wait till the Patreon period when they take it. I believe it's end of a month or beginning of a month. So I have to wait.
So what about when people do just like the one-time donation instead of like a subscription donation? Shouldn't they give that to you right away?
The thing
I
is,
was looking for that. It's awesome.
there is difference, right? This is why, like, I was asking about, like, why you prefer Patreon or the Streamlabs. So if you send me money via Streamlabs, basically, I get it instantly on a Streamlabs account, and I just withdraw it on my card, right? On my credit card, I believe it's called. In US, it's different, unlike us. And with a Patreon, I have to wait for 1 month or something like this, and then it will be withdrawable. So, like, you subbed, but you didn't pay any money. No money had gone from your card right now, and etc. You got my point, right?
Oh, well, that sucks.
Can you set up a one-time payment on Patreon?
I did because I'm a broke bitch. So there's that.
Anyway,
No, I didn't understand his. I didn't understand his like a recurring subscription of $4 and $13.05, and then I was like, you know what? Let me set it up for $10, and then I just forget about it. You know, right from the credit card, it goes every month or whatever.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
I
set
couldn't
mine up
see
for
that
one
one.
time because honestly, with like my pay periods are really different. So I try not to set anything up on a subscription because then I forget about it and then I have problems with, you know, like I'll be like, oh, this $10 just overdrafted me. How the hell did that happen? You know? So I try not to do that. I try to just like make the payment and then when I'm ready to do another one, I do another one and so on.
I'm still waiting for Elon Musk to come to my Patreon. If you saw my tears, you understand what I'm talking about.
Elon, what the hell are you?
How much does Tesla
I've got
cost?
the
I'm serious. How much Tesla costs?
35,000.
Yeah.
In the UK?
40,000 maybe.
Okay, so
UK they start from
He could just donate a Tesla to you or like one of his stocks shares, you know, like he could do that.
I already have stocks of Tesla in my account.
Well, then he needs to just bring you the car. So, you know, okay, so I have a question though for you. In Russia, say that you win a car. right? Do you have to pay taxes then, the sales taxes on that car, like you do in the United States?
Actually, even more than that, right? We have to pay something called utilization tax, which is basically if the car is imported to Russia, you have to pay for its utilization when it will die, basically. Then you have to pay customs tax because you imported it from other country, and then you need to pay sales tax and luxury tax too. To Tesla, it's also luxury tax.
Oh wow, yeah, oh man.
Same thing when I bought my bike from back home. Same thing that happened to me too.
So I'm honestly thinking like when I get to Germany, I will stay there. Oh, sorry, my pizza came. Hello?
Привет.
Good morning.
Tell the pizza guy to hold G and me. G or GameStop.
So what do you guys think GameStop's going to end on today? You think it's going to end in the 70s?
About 85.5.
I think it might go up. I don't know.
I'm honestly thinking that maybe more. Like, seriously. Like, I honestly believe in it.
Don't mind if it ends above 70.
What is happening with AMC? Why is it so low?
Seriously, right? I don't even understand what's going on with the AMC volume. Like, it's supposed to be somewhere around 13, 14 by this time. I don't understand.
I wonder if people decided to start selling. Like, it's really weird.
It's not even a sale. Like, it's just, I don't understand. It's like going back and forth, like selling lower for some reason. Like, they are short laddering or something, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Welcome to the market. Welcome to the market.
Because it's manipulated and they're using a scarce tactic.
Well, as somebody mentioned earlier, it might just be naked shorting.
AMC the last 2 days has just been so flat.
Dostlar, shunda qanday aksiya olamiz?
What is naked shorting?
Isn't that a website?
It's more fun to ask.
You could donate to its, page.
It means when the tide goes out, you see who was swimming naked. That's a bunch of logs.
I think that's when you jump into the pool and like your suit flies off, right? Like you cannonball and then it comes off.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
And then, you have that walk of shame because the shark stole it,
I think naked shorts is just what they call casual Friday at the hedge fund main offices.
So, I just got a call from pizzeria. They didn't even start to make my bloody pizza. That's awful.
Did you cuss them out? Because I feel like I can cuss them out for you in German, and it'll be really frightening, and they'll make your pizza.
Damn. I'm getting even more hungry right now.
So they have started it. I feel like you get a free pizza at this point. Like they're gonna still bring it, but it's gonna be free.
I swear to God, if it will be cold, I will go re.
You go read.
Whoever like it, better.
Like no tendies for you.
Don't you guys have like a 40 minutes? Otherwise, it's free delivery.
No,
type of...
with Papa John's it doesn't work, and that delivery with like 1 hour is free.
Hello, guys.
It's not near me, unfortunately.
Well,
Yeah,
and
bro,
now, in
it's
a lot of
minus
countries,
11
they
in
go
Russia
back.
now. That's mad.
Like in a lot of countries, customer service like they have in the States is not the same. You will not get that shit other places. They'll be like, what the hell are you talking about? Whatever, pay for it or not. You don't get it if you don't pay. We don't care.
No, they actually care here. Like for real, because
Yeah, they have to
it's-
abide by that because
it's
of
a
a
big-
franchise. But that's the thing too. When you have a franchise, they can make up their own shit. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Hey guys, can you help me? Which coin should I buy?
You should to go to Satoshi Street Bets. Here we do not provide any financial
Texas coin.
advice.
Your mom can tell you.
Hey, come on, Bianca.
Oh my
I'm feeling frisky. I'm just kidding. I'm
Somebody's
just
getting
kidding.
feisty.
I joke. It's okay. I'm just joking. Don't be offended.
Well, honestly, the best financial advice your mom can say, honestly.
He jokes. He jokes.
If a guy would have said that, he would have been bitter by now. Love the upper side.
Guys,
Ask point because your mom
what
has
is this
like
group
an
about?
unkind interest in your well-being. So yeah, she would give you the best advice.
I recently joined this group. So what actually we do in this group? Can anyone explain me?
Mother always has the best.
Because I am totally new to crypto.
Okay, well, this isn't the
This is
crypto
not a
group,
crypto
though. This
group,
is
man.
only for GameStop and like AMC. The crypto group would be like, I don't know, Satoshi Street Bets. That's something you would need to find on your own. But if you want to talk about AMC and GameStop, go for it.
I want to talk about
Never
these nuts.
knowledge about it. I will search about
Your
it.
mom wants to talk about those nuts. She said they're small.
I said that because you've been mean, Bianca.
I will continue to be mean because that is my personality. It's good to know that I'm well liked.
Yeah. We should have a
I am
crypto under your
supreme.
name, Bianca. Bianca Crypto. I would buy it. I would buy 1,000 of it.
Yeah,
The
well, that's
on-coin.
good to know.
For sure.
Oh man, I hope. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking that GME is going to end probably. I would say
Tomorrow.
between 73 and 75 today. That's where I'm betting.
85 and a half.
I have literally, I have 2 weeks of experience. So I'm just, putting some bullshit guess out there.
Well, 2 weeks is enough to try. Yeah.
Well, just because I've seen it kind of fluctuate around there for the morning, I kind of feel like maybe today won't get as much play as it will on Monday.
Well, I know that the better stocks are in the crypto.
Okay.
Yes,
Would be a
KB,
wrong
exactly.
forum, though. We are not talking about crypto at all here. We are only talking about stocks, popular stocks that can give us more money out of our money that we put it in, and that's the goal. Okay.
I think the crypto lot, they love waiting. So they love holding. So they want to carry on holding.
So, like, what's the deal with all these weirdos coming in here talking about crypto? Like, how the hell are they getting sent here? Or are they just some, like, shill?
No idea.
Some of them don't even understand what this forum is for.
So, what do you guys think of investing in cruise ships at the moment? Because if you look at it at the moment, it's very low. And
Very low,
at the
you're
moment,
right.
all right, that's good. I actually already put 2 stocks on it, 25 each. It's very small, but it's just to give me a feeling of it.
Yeah, I bought a lot of cruise ships in March last year, and they're up by like 30%.
Wow, okay. I thought they would be down. Honestly,
Creates the definancing, like, creates a type of share market where we do not have a middleman between exchange and a retail investor. Like we have an exchange in Toronto. It's like kind of neo type of thing, and it's like a DeFi stock exchange, okay? And they post like you have to be a part of an exchange. You are just a retailer, individual person, but you are making your own trades, and they take like right away from the, like, there is no clearing house in middle. There are no other like brokers investing entities from like a professional entities, retail investors to the companies directly. There is no middleman in it, and every transaction has like a certain amount of fees lower than a brokerage firms, or monthly fees, or per transaction fees, or USD and CAD, like a Canadian and the American money conversion between. No gimmicks anywhere. Every trade is like, it's like a crypto exchange, but it's not a crypto exchange. It's for shares and market for the companies instead of a coins.
That sounds so pure. Like, that really sounds great. Like, cut out the middleman and everything, and there's just more profit for you. It's fantastic.
No, and also it's not just a middleman. There's no games at play. Every individual of their own making their own due diligence in order to invest, and these type of stoppages and stuff is not there. Oh no, meow, we are not talking about crypto. We were talking about like kind of investing in a definance exchanges.
Meow meow, get hangry. I said you're about to get hangry. Like, instead of hungry, you're like hunger angry. I become extremely unreasonable and when I get hangry.
I've got one question for you guys. I mean, we're looking at a global economy going to crash soon, right? This year sometime. What's your bets on what month, or when do you think that will happen this year?
Who told you that? Who told you that it's going to crash?
Obviously, we've been in a bull run for a long time now, yeah? Maybe 12 years now, yeah? So we've got average...
But it doesn't
Let
matter.
me carry on and tell you mine. So obviously the last 3 crashes are average of between 8 to 10 years for crashes to occur. In the UK, things are absolute mess at the moment regarding high streets, businesses. We've been closed for so long. They've helped us a little bit, but they haven't helped us that much. Now, what's propping up the UK is the furlough scheme that we get. So they are paying 80% of everyone's wages at the moment. So that ends next month in April. We've also got 2 corporation taxes now that are not being paid. There's VAT, maybe 2 to 3 quarters people are behind in paying those. And that all comes to an end in April. So in the UK, there's going to be a shitstorm. And also, if you look at developing markets around the world, especially housing market, India, China, South America, it's absolutely booming right now. and a lot of people have got mortgages that never had mortgages before. That's in the developing world. So there's many things aligning together. So a lot of people are predicting this year is going to be a massive financial crash. So that's why I asked the question.
Well, and it doesn't seem so off the rails to ask that because
No, it doesn't.
because of COVID,
Okay, guys, I have something really important to add to this. I'm just gonna make this very quickly, so I'm not pissing anybody off. But I work in a logistic department here in the U.S. I work with hundreds of different type of truck drivers. I'm always, on the road and talking to all these truck drivers. And recently, from my analysis, just visualizing all the people in rest areas and truck stops and talking to other, older guys, they were saying that, all these mega companies, all these franchises like Walmart, Amazon, they're laying off like people by hundreds and thousands. Like just last week, I was talking to this guy. They were laying off like 40,000 people from truck driving. So and then California, I think China is holding up all the ports in California. So there's a huge congestions of those huge ships trying to dock in California. But China somehow is adding like almost like 200 or 600% for the cans to be unloaded in the US. So there's a huge logistical war going down on the background.
What do you mean like China's backing it up? I don't understand that. Can you explain that a little bit better?
The way it works is that nothing is built inside the US. I'm like right now where I'm at right here, I can literally walk to Mexico. Like it's just like 3 miles from here. So everything that comes inside to the U.S. Has to come to either through Mexico or California or Canada or parts of New York City, where they have all the ports in Maryland and stuff like that. So what is happening is that they're having a really difficult time bringing stuff inside the country, especially with the Chinese New Year's that's going down and everything's shutting down. But they're having a huge problem now because they're behind like almost 6 months trying to dock the ships, because there's a huge congestions of ships trying to dock in the US, and they don't have enough workers to take the cans off and load it into trucks and then bring to the logistics. And that's where we sort everything out and have it delivered to the franchises and then, make some profit out of that. And not many people are being able to do that here in the background, where I work.
See, that's actually, I did not know that. Thank you for that. And I appreciate you going into the further explanation because I really idea.
Really, also, there's a massive housing bubble in the US, so the prices are ridiculously high at the moment.
That's globally. I think it's not only in the US.
Just confirming about the US one, because I just read the US one today, and the mortgages, how easy they become to get as well. So it's like a repeat of what happened a few years back. Housing bubble, though, that's something really concerning. You have people, the mortgage sector has just begun, I think 2 or 3 years there now. So you've got people earning maybe what 40,000-50,000 US dollars, and they've got mortgages worth 2-bedroom apartments going for £500,000. So that's what, maybe £700,000. So there's some ridiculous bubble there.
I don't know. I think you got some misinformation there. I don't think that's the case.
They put me on standby for 2 weeks because what I do is I work with I don't want to give a specific name brand, but it's a huge corporation, right? It's a huge assembly line for a mega car dealer franchise or whatever, a mass production line. They laid like everybody off for 2 weeks and put everybody on standby. So I'm here sitting around just for 2 weeks not doing anything.
Yeah, Cowboy, you said it's misinformation, but you want to check it out.
I got a question. Are you based on Albuquerque, New Mexico? Because I'm truck driver in the U.S.
I don't want to give my location or in the company or anything like that, but it's not related to what you're saying.
Yeah, because I've been driving truck for 10 years. You said 3 miles. I know where you're located. Don't try to get smart with me. I ask you a simple question because I've been there.
Where at?
You don't fuck off.
What the hell?
Dude, I'm literally.
Dude, you need to calm down now.
I'm literally next to the border here where they
Mirasim,
import
go
stuff
fuck
in.
yourself.
The Nokia is very cheap right now.
What we do?
Nokia is very, very cheap.
It's just very hard to bet against a market that's going up until something happens. You know, this stuff usually doesn't work.
Ne diyorsunuz lan? Ne diyorsunuz oğlum?
So, you know, people have all kind of
Nokia is
fears.
extremely cheap right now. Sorry, Nokia is extremely cheap right now.
Just waiting for the global crash, man. Everything's so heavily inflated right now. It's gonna come down.
Yeah, but when you use cheap or expensive, I mean that means nothing, right? Stuff is cheaper, it can get cheaper. It's expensive, it can be more expensive. So in relation to what is cheap?
Have you seen the correlation of the stock market charts for the last 20 years? And you're telling me it's not cheap, and it's all expensive.
I agree, it's cheap. But
Real quick,
it's close to zero.
Everything's all-time high. It's a massive bubble. Property prices through the roof. This is a massive bubble, and it's COVID. The whole world's locked down, and it's the house prices are the most expensive.
That's the
Stock
point.
markets it doesn't make sense. No one's making no money. No one's making no money.
That's the point. Imagine people are pricing this while COVID is here. Imagine if COVID is gone. How high can this be? That's the bet.
Right, if you could hang on that long, some
But the
people
bills
can.
have got to be paid when the debt collector starts coming to knock on your door and you can't pay the bill. What happens then? That's what's going to happen. Everything has to go back to normal. But everyone's in debt. People haven't paid their taxes. They haven't paid their bills. Everything's been paused.
Nicole, are you British?
Imagine it's priced in at this level. And COVID, pandemic, the worst employment. Imagine the future without COVID. Employment going up. That's the key.
Right, but you can't even get these assholes to wear a mask. Come on now.
Is there anybody from Texas here on the chat? Because I'm seeing like
San
every
Antonio.
time. Yeah,
Texas,
especially
Texas
in San Antonio and Dallas. When I like get out of Mexico and head over your way over there, like I'm seeing a lot of people on the side of the road with freaking tents and shit. Like there's a huge tent cities with people living in it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
man.
bro. There was
All over
a
the
front
place.
page news just yesterday. The San Antonio Police Department just displaced like this huge homeless camp. Crazy. It was
Well,
massive.
Florida too, like in
Took one
Orlando,
from
all these
California.
Disneyland workers.
We for our hamburgers.
That's what the
The
market
UK
is pricing in. It's pricing in that the unemployment is very, very bad.
See, in the UK, we haven't got tents outside. Why? Because we're able to defer our rent. But that's only defer. When it all ends, we're gonna have to pay our rent for the last year that we've deferred. But how are we gonna pay that when the furlough ends and we get sacked and we've got 10 months of rent to pay? Who's gonna pay my rent? That's not me, but that's millions of people in the UK.
Well, it's just going to widen the gap between the haves and the have-nots, you know?
There might be another bailout.
I think, Bianca, your point, especially to Unicorn Star, is quite important in that. I think talking UK specific, 20 to 30-year-olds have been absolutely hammered. I mean, the majority of jobs that aren't allowed to go ahead at the moment are with people within our age group. But like, I know like my parents and my parents' friends and stuff like that, they all feel pretty wealthy right now. They've been able to work from home during the pandemic, and they haven't spent money on sort of leisure stuff like that, but they spend all the time. So there's a large population that think that feel pretty well off, as well as the fact that obviously there's another large part of the population that are extremely poor and struggling right now.
But that's because of furlough. Furlough's got a big contribution to that.
No, I don't mean just furlough though. I mean furlough has managed to help people, you know, not lose their jobs, etc. But the, you know, there's a large portion of the country that never had to be furloughed that could work from home fine. And there are people that usually, might have gone on holiday once a year that weren't able to do that, normally spend a bit more on going out for food and stuff like that, weren't able to do that. There's a lot of pent-up demand in the country. Half the population are feeling pretty well off right now. And I agree, the other half of the population are, in desperation. But you need to look at all demographics in terms of when you're trying to weigh
I'll
up.
tell you why.
Robert,
Explain that to you.
would you
I'll
mind to
explain it to you
clarify?
now.
Sorry, go
I'll
on,
explain it to you
Unicorn.
now. Yeah, basically, okay, I've got staff off there on furlough at the moment, right? We had the grant given to us for our businesses regarding the size of your property from 10 to 30,000. You had a 50 grand bounce back loan that was given on a 1% rate that starts now in April. Okay, so that is why a lot of people, especially business people, have felt rich because they've had maybe 100 grand given to them, plus they've been given furlough. But that's all gone. Since then, since last year, we haven't had no help. It's all coming to an end in April. Do you see what I mean? So myself, am I going to re-employ everybody, or am I going to let half the team go?
Yeah, but I'm so
There's nothing
just for
stopping
everyone's
half of the
benefit.
population here on furlough getting a second job.
Have you guys ever heard of the? It's called an elephant, and then there's 5 blind people. The blind people was feeling the elephant. They've never seen an elephant, so they were born blind. The first blind person goes to the elephant and touches the elephant. He feels the tail of the elephant. The other one feels the trunk of the elephant. The rest are, that's their assumption of the elephant. So basically, the economy, what you're feeling, is what this blind person is saying, what the economy is to him. So collectively, the market is saying this is priced in, and it's gonna get higher the moment COVID is gone. All of these factors that are negative in the economy. So the economy is what you're feeling, what I'm feeling, what the other people are feeling, but collectively, it's rocking.
I believe. That's exactly right. I believe.
Can you specify which type of?
Hang on, one at a time.
Hang on,
Can you
guys.
specify which type of
Can I just
jobs
say this?
are lacking or decreasing in UK?
I believe right now.
In the UK, you asked them.
We're going to see a huge downturn. You're going to see a huge downturn coming in March and in October. That's what's going to happen for sure.
And when people don't have enough, when there's lots of
Hang on. Saint Crow, what was your question?
Could you elaborate on what kind of jobs are decreasing or they are being sacked off?
Okay, I'll give you a couple
in
of answers.
UK. In UK, of
in
course.
the UK, yeah. Okay, you got the retail sector, which is near enough finished in the UK. That's a clothing industry, finished. The shoe shops, clothes, they're all gone, right? If you drive down the high street at the moment in the UK, most of these shops are all closed and they will not be reopening because they've got major bills to pay. Okay, especially they're decreasing massively because they've got rent and rates and a lot of deferred payments that they've got to pay. But then you got the manufacturing behind that as well. That's finished. The only kind of sectors in the UK that are still working is the food sector is booming, and you got the motor industry that's still carrying on. The airline industry is ruined, but there's a lot more. There's a chain of events. So there's the front person, but there's 2 or 3 companies behind that company that also have been affected. It's not what you just can see with your eyes. There's a lot more behind it that's going down. I've got a company that's next to me. They basically used to source toys for toy shops, and his whole business was he used to source toys, and he in the tens of thousands and supply them to high street big chains. He's finished. He's absolutely
so it
gone.
sounds like that's where importing is going to come in.
Hang on, but you gotta remember. So I agree with everything Unicorn's saying. That there are retail, leisure, tourism, all that kind of stuff has been ruined, and retail in general. With all due respect to it, everything's been going online. That's been the shift of the last decade. So I feel like retail. Hang on, I feel like retail was probably gonna, slowly burn out anyway. All this has done is sort of burned out quickly. But one thing to note is for the UK, we're a service-based economy. So actually, the majority of our economy has still been going pretty normal. And I know people don't like to, necessarily look at that, but as I say, yeah, the majority of our money comes from services, tertiary-based jobs, and that's also been going fine.
I mean, the service industry, I've been fine, but I know a lot of people that are not. And when this all ends, they don't know how they are going to pay their last two VATs, their last year's corporation tax. Income tax has just been delayed from January to February now, so there's a bit of breather there. But when their furlough ends, whoever I speak to, they don't know how they're going to pay all the last 12 months worth of deferred payments.
Yeah, I'm not doubting that there's lots of people in shit. That's for certain. My point is just you know, the people that I know, I would say half of my mates have lost their jobs over last year. And you know, in order to do something, most of them seem to have ended up working at Amazon because it seems to be the only person who's hired all year.
Yeah.
But then, like I said, the other half of people I speak
cool,
to are,
but where people fail, others are willing to step in. So there's people that still have money that are going to be rebuilding businesses and coming back.
definitely.
Fail.
That's the point I'm trying to make, is that there's still a large amount of the UK that is feeling wealthy, that have been in the service sector, that haven't been affected by COVID too much, and so the hope is that they basically drive domestic consumption going forward, and if they do, that's when the sectors that have been left behind, like retail and stuff like that, domestic consumption will pick retail up again.
But also, when you see people failing and not having enough and not being able to survive, that's when the real problems occur, and that's when things become dangerous.
I agree. We have a bit more
in UK because they had no help.
We have a bit more of a safety net in our country than I think the US, for example, does. Although comparing to the US in its entirety is not right. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I assume each state is quite variant in its sort of benefits.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's all, each state has their own whatever.
Yeah, but in the UK, for example, we definitely do have homeless people. Just to be clear, I'm not saying there isn't a homeless, but you don't see around here necessarily, tent cities or anything like that. There is a bigger welfare system, but it is the worry for us is basically, and I agree with Unicorn Star, that welfare system is going to get pushed to the brink. I mean, as a country, like many countries, we've borrowed more in the last year than we borrowed over the last 20 years, let's say. Our budget deficit's horrendous. But also, you know, going forward, it's kind of asking, well, even if we don't want to borrow any more money, we don't really see how we're going to balance our budget, because where all the tax income's going to come from if you've got less people in work, you know, as Unicorn says, there's going to be people, how do they pay their rates, their VAT, corporation tax, all of that. And potentially you've got to try and protect more people in the welfare systems to hand out more benefits. It can be, if you look at it like that, then potentially it's quite a scary future.
Also, don't get too over optimistic on the topic of COVID going away really fast. The vaccinations will happen, but there are also new strains that will demand new vaccinations that are modified for that particular strain. It is quite possible that everything will drag on for at least 2 years in the way where it is right now.
Yeah, I think that's a good point.
I'm going to give you another one, Robert. I'm going to give you another one. Let me give you another scenario that's happening at the moment as well, right? Okay.
Sure.
A lot of people have got mortgages, yeah? I've got a friend of mine that had a mortgage. The only person I know directly, but the story is very common. You bought your house a year and a half ago. You know you've taken a massive loan. Obviously, the deposit you could afford. Go on furlough, and you know you're going to lose your job or you've lost your job. That was 2 years ago. It's been a year and a half. Your mortgage is now coming for renewal. How are you going to prove that your income is there? A lot of people are going to lose their homes due to mortgage renewals coming up as well. That's another scenario. That's the property market. So
no, that's not going to work because everyone knows that we're in a global pandemic.
Oh, but but they don't care. They don't care. I'm talking about after, when it ends, when it comes. No, we're not going to remain in the global pandemic problem ever. What I'm trying to say is, if you just say you bought a house for $500,000, right? You put 50K down, you got 450 left. Your mortgage renewal will be coming up soon. If you're not in a job and the pandemic's over, like the main pandemic's over, you're not going to be able to remortgage. You're not going to be able to refinance. Do you understand what I'm saying? A lot of people are in that situation too.
Just
ask a
one thing,
relatively
Robert.
harsh question.
I don't disagree that the jobs are literally decreasing all over the world due to the pandemic, and it's not such a qualified jobs, etc., etc. But from my company, and most of the guys are based in UK. I don't know one person that has been sacked off or laid off. At least they reported at the beginning of the pandemic they would not cut any jobs, and they have fulfilled the promise. So I know what you're saying, but in terms of jobs, you need to have a look at most of the unqualified jobs is what is losing the position in the market. And in that sense, and in that sense, is very common. You see on at the moment in this world, that's in this society that we live, is you have small companies, medium companies, and large ones. And what happens usually is the large ones strategically consume the small ones. The middle ones are always the targets, because usually the small ones are the startups that are bringing good value to the market, and the medium ones, they can't take advantage of this because they continue in the same strategy, and this is kind of an issue that they can't keep up. And it's not because of the manpower that they don't have, it's more like they need to change the strategy behind it, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
saying
saying-
the point that 80% of our wages being paid. I don't.
Hang on, everyone's
So
speaking at
say-
the same. Everyone's speaking at the same time. Hang on. So, Saint, just out of interest, is your company a service-based company?
Solutions and
Nokia
products.
is that.
Yeah. So most jobs along that line haven't been affected too much in the UK. So what you're seeing there is right. That was sort of my point about the service sector is tended to be fine. One going back to Unicorn's point though, to ask what might seem a bit of a heartless question, but I just need to ask it. So using your friend's example where he's got a house, he's got a big mortgage, and he knows that once furlough ends, he's likely not have a job. Can I ask, it's a horrible situation, don't get me wrong, so I don't want to sound like a dick here, but if he knows that there's financial problems coming up, and for anyone's benefit that's not in the UK, recently we've had our house taxes was basically put on hold. So basically in the UK, if you buy a house, you have to pay sort of it's like 2 or 3% tax on top of that. But what they did to encourage people to continue buying houses was scrap it. So in your mate's instance, how come, I know it's a tough decision to make, if he knows he's going to have financial troubles and possibly going to be told and forced to sell his house, how come he didn't make that decision now when he could sell it probably at a good rate and move to renting or something like that?
That's what he likes to do, because he's in the retail game. He's into clothing. He works for Billionaire Couture, and he's lost all his customers because he used to get quite obviously a decent amount of bonuses through his international clients, but there's been no international clients, so he's gonna be stuck. That's something he's gonna have to look at. But a lot of people, I was just talking about the mortgage problem that a lot of people are going to face this year as well, adding to what's going on. And what Saint was saying, he goes, I don't know many people that have lost jobs. It's the 80% furlough that's helping a lot of people keep a lot of people in work.
Well, kind of piggybacking off of this too, what I was saying before is, I know COVID is going to be long term, it's not going to be something that's going to be, short term. However, I think that the more we're able to get these vaccines out, the more we're able to get better testing, faster testing, and access more people. Like there's one stock that I'm currently watching right now, and what they're doing is they are actually working on, instead of injections, a better way, like intraoral or intranasal, to affect the modality of this immunization, so that, that could also make it a lot more accessible to people versus having to line up for shots, so that's something I'm looking at too. And I think that, once we get different ways about, getting this stuff out, and this stuff becomes a lot more accessible for people, I think that we'll see a uptick in the economy again, because then people can go back to work.
So
I think COVID is an easy fix. If everyone just wears a mask,
but
done.
You know they won't.
Excuse me, I would like to ask a
That's
question, if you let me
everyone
talk.
just wears a mask. You don't need a vaccine. You don't need any of these. Just wear a mask.
Politics is playing facts. That's the problem.
So out
Masks
of
don't
interest,
work.
then,
Half the things
moving,
on masks don't work.
Guys,
My
one by
point.
one, please.
Yeah, COVID is easy fix.
How much money they made with those
It's
little
not. My daughter wore a mask
like
and she's
to
not
say
recovering from it. So it's not
COVID
saying
is an
masks are
easy fix.
ineffective.
Just wear a mask.
It
If
reduces
they
the,
don't wear a
you
mask,
know.
you find them. You know,
Masks
that's
don't work.
Right. Yeah. I wish it was like that over here, but it's not.
Oh, we're gonna wear a mask for 10 years.
yeah, hang on.
China does that as a society. It's just Americans have a hissy fit because politics play a
Guys,
part.
one by one, please. John,
But China,
agree.
yeah,
China
China
it's the right thing to
definitely.
do.
China
You don't
plays
need
a
the
big
vaccine.
part.
J&J
Hang
doesn't
on,
need
hang
it.
on, hang on.
Guys,
Everyone's
don't.
speaking. Everyone's
Yeah,
speaking.
what I'm
becoming a
trying to
mess.
say.
Come on, guys.
What I'm trying to say
one by
is
one, please.
China. Yes, let me say something right quick. China has been doing that as a culture, and other parts of Asia, they've been wearing masks no problem. But for some reason, America focus so much on politics, they believe they're gonna die from wearing a mask. They'll literally pull down the damn mask to smoke a cigarette, but complain that they're gonna die from suffocation from using a mask, while a doctor has to put it on to make sure that they don't get a patient get a patient sick while having surgery.
Well, there are even patients to their dying breath still insist that it's not COVID that's killing them in these hospitals here. And that's
It's
a fact.
crazy. It's crazy. That's
It's
sad.
called cognitive dissonance. Like there's so
I think it's politics. I think it's
I
politics.
agree.
People,
I think politics wants this disease in the world for some reason.
Rainer, please don't go into the conspiracy theories, man.
In the UK at the minute.
yeah, but it isn't conspiracy. You see it right playing out right in front of you.
Guys,
bro.
we're talking
But it
about
doesn't matter
stocks,
of
not
wearing a
fucking
mask. Don't wear a
conspiracies.
mask.
well, I mean,
You
I was
don't need
talking
any of
about
that.
how that stock would like I was looking at a specific stock that allows vaccines to be, dispensed either intraoral or nasally or buccally or whatever, and it makes it more
Anyway.
accessible for people so that they
It's in Europe. They use that in Europe.
Bianca, what's the ticker?
hold
The
on a
name
second.
of the
Let me look at it.
Just on a slightly side note, just because I'm interested in what people
It's
think. If sorry, Bianca,
let me
you go.
answer that question real quick. It's ALT, Alpha Lima Tango.
Thanks.
Yeah, just
Quick
on a
question.
side note, I want to know. I mean, this is slightly related to markets if it would ever play out. But what are people's thoughts on? Let's say vaccines all go well, etc. But then there is a mutation that basically renders the vaccines useless. Do people see a world where we go back? Let's say we have to go through the full cycle of redoing vaccines, or even going through a time period where we have to research and create new vaccines. Do people see a world where we go back through the year that we've just had, or is it just sort of we now have to live with this and get on with it?
So, Robert, I would
Well,
say
that's
for a
nature.
fact.
We
Can
will
I
always
talk,
go through
please?
something like
Can I
that.
Guys, come on, go one by one.
It's a
People are
hype.
taking a lot of time in
You know,
the
it's a
audience,
hype
and
that
don't let the others speak, please. Come on.
yeah,
go
it's
one
a
by
hype
one,
that's
guys.
going on. We can all agree that it's a little bit overhyped, but the truth is, it's here to stay. Let's not kid ourselves and focus so much on the vaccine that's going to save all end all. Vaccines only last a very limited amount of time, and viruses mutate. So these are the two factors we have to keep in mind.
So
We shouldn't shit ourselves.
So why we need to fuck it to?
They said in the
Just
UK
really
that
think
the
about. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish my point because a lot of people.
Guys, do I
Let me
need to
finish my
mute people?
point.
Because that's not what I want, to be honest. I want
Yeah,
people
exactly.
to
Let me.
be respectful. Yeah, you can go on, Crypto. But I think I need to repeat myself over and over. Come on, guys,
Yeah.
just go one by one. It's Friday, we should be having fun.
Yeah, we
Okay,
should
pour,
listen
No,
to each one.
what
pour a
it
bit of
is. Yeah, definitely. What it is, we watch the news, and the news really amps it up a bit along with the statistics. But you need to come to the realization that there is certain thresholds in existence that we pass. We have societies and cultures intermingling so much. Even diseases have not even intermingled as much as now through evolution. So we are now crossing that path and that border. We even hear now that there's because there's other parts in the world that's melting off. There's diseases that we haven't even seen in millions of years that are starting to wake up. So don't kid yourselves with this virus mutation thinking that it's going to be gone. No, This is a part of us now. When we
Can
get
I
this
touch the
vaccine, we're praising it to save all, end all. It's not going to happen. It's not.
Can I touch
Vaccines
the
take
difference?
many years.
Well, can we stop this discussion about vaccines and
Yeah,
talk about
we should because it's a sad truth.
Not
We
everybody
sh-
believes in that
Yes,
stuff.
it's sad
It's a
true,
sad truth.
Fucking vaccine is shit.
I
So,
just want to
so
add up
okay,
I
one
so
don't
thing.
think
I
the
know.
vaccine is shit, but I think the vaccine is not effective as it should be.
Can I just
That's
say
all.
Just
something
know
quickly?
hygiene, when people speak hygiene, people should have high respect for that. But sadly, we don't because we take politics as facts. So now we will suffer the consequences of our delinquent behaviors as adults. Simple as that.
I must
Swallow what
say
you have
something
ignored your
quickly.
whole life.
Can I just say something
If
quickly?
any of you send me any anti-mask shit, look, my kid just got it. Okay, so don't send me any of your anti-masker, QAnon, whatever, any of your crazy shit. I don't want to see it. I will block your ass.
Well, Bianca, well said.
If all the
Can I
countries
just
had
say
banned
something
travel
quickly,
from
please?
China, this wouldn't even.
All right, Andrew.
And
Go ahead.
man,
Can I say
I
something
think you
quickly,
guys,
Andy's been
please?
trying to say something for ages. So
Thank
Andy,
you.
please go ahead.
Someone said just a minute ago about not expecting the vaccine to be the savior of everything. Well, it's not going to be because there's a flu vaccine and people still die of the flu. It's basically just to try and prevent people from being seriously ill
that's
from
what
having
I'm
COVID,
saying.
exactly the same as the flu vaccine. It's not there
That's
to
what
try
I'm.
and stop people from
Mutate.
dying.
That's
Right,
what
it
I'm saying.
prevents the
The
spread or
vaccine
helps
is
prevent
not
the
as
spread. It prevents it from mutating.
effective as it should be.
I'm saying people
It
people
doesn't
expect it
prevent
to
it from
be like that.
mutating at all.
There
But
was a
let's not
French
kid
We just had
ourselves.
a
People
a few
expect
microbiologist
it.
days
on here
ago.
giving a talk the other day, explain the whole thing to us, okay? And what the masks are for. It doesn't necessarily always prevent you from getting it, but it does prevent the spread quite a bit. Reduces the spread of it. And when it spreads, it mutates because he was saying, and he was an expert in his field, absolutely, that when it spreads, that's when it mutates because everything on this planet wants to live. We want to live, viruses want to live. So if we wear masks, it's the same thing with us wearing masks this year in the United States, right? A lot of us wore masks. We had flu season this year, and that was because directly correlated with wearing masks. So if everybody would just get on board, that would help a lot.
Masks don't do shit.
So hang on.
People think
Let's
masks
not
won't
get
work,
into a
bro.
mass debate. Let's not get into a mass
Guys,
debate.
folks, I will tell you.
calm down.
Masks don't work.
I think it's a little too much with this COVID
Yeah,
topic.
guys,
Huh?
this
Guten
I'm
Tag,
not here.
motherfuckers.
Thing is,
Lol.
I'm not here to allow people to going into this mass
Yo,
diversion of the topic. You know, guys.
folks, I will
Stop hitting yourself, guys.
only tell you all together that if people want to wear a mask, so let the people wear a mask because they have a propriety, a feeling to be a slave. So go back to the history.
It's enough. Sorry,
Well,
guys.
Saint God. Saint
Yeah,
God.
the thing is, guys, we are diverting from the topic. I don't see any union when we start discussing like this because there is no respect between each others. Come on, guys. Like, if you want to have a debate, have a debate. But
People don't respect the science, bro.
just don't. Please don't, guys.
Hey, there's
Come
a
on.
country that has a high.
Don't
He's right
don't
about
go
that.
for it.
GameStop
It's
is
getting
at
it's getting a bit.
Can we
and the
return our
market is wanting
conversation
this
about
country.
stuff?
Yeah, look,
I
guys,
got
there
so
are
many
channels for
questions.
discussing this kind of thing. As you can see on the top, it says Wall Street bets. So
And not
if you want to
fucking
keep
COVID-19.
John, please, mate.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not interrupting. I'm letting people talk. But when I start listening that there is too much nonsense in my point of view, as a moderator, I need to interject and stop where people are going to. There is no point going forward with this discussion, as I already saw it. No one will here reach middle ground. So, John, please mute yourself. So, if you want to have that discussion, you can have that discussion in another group, please, guys. That's not the point here. If you want to discuss stocks, technology, I'm all open for that. But when it comes to different opinions and these kind of debates that just bring offensive and not healthy and not positive stuff, man, sorry guys, I'm not here for this, because if that's the point, I'm going jump straight for the admin and say, look, I don't want to be more a moderator, and the first thing I will do is leaving this channel. So if you guys want to continue, it's up to you, but I will not tolerate. So my reason will say to me, leave this chat.
Understood.
Yeah, I mean,
On the SEC website, complaint forms are down. I can't access them. Can anybody else?
Well, I'm
I haven't
conducting work
tried,
for
so I don't know.
stocks
I'm
and I'm
sorry.
trying to learn. But
Why
I
are
have
you?
so many questions.
What are you complaining about? Like, what's the issue?
I was going to file a complaint about Robinhood.
Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, you should. I mean, they suck, but I have no.
But
Well,
Robinhood
that's
is
not
not to
advice.
blame. Which broker should I use?
There's plenty of them out there. You just
I'd
right
like
for
to
you.
speak. I'd like to
When you
speak about
signed up
specific
for
stock
Robinhood, you
and
let them do everything they want to do to you.
if
But
I
Robinhood
may,
is not to blame.
I'd like to speak about CD Projekt Red stock, and it's looking cheap at the moment because after the fiasco with 2077 with Cyberpunk. So, what do the people in the chat think? Is it a good buy? Would they think we'll get The Witcher 4 or something like this for the PlayStation 5? Is it a good time to buy in?
Hold the line.
I don't have any. Sensionics, I think, is pretty good for
Which
diabetes
one?
management.
I was looking at that stock.
Anyone looking at Sense? SENS?
What sector?
Sense. SENS. It's for the
What
What
is
do
it?
you guys think about Nokia? Yeah, it's 14% up.
What do you think about Nokia?
No way.
I don't know. A lot
That's
of
To the
people
ground,
in the
Nokia to the
chat saying
ground.
about
Market cap's too big.
Nokia.
Acting people.
$24 billion market cap. No way. Too many shares.
No, but
3 o'clock.
Nokia.
It's gonna start now. I hope so. It goes up to all the way at 85, 85 and a half or so. I hope so.
I don't think hoping has ever been a great strategy for trading.
Yeah,
85,
hoping
are
is
you kidding
the
me, bro?
last thing you need for trading. It's
Anyone
more about
here
the
have
knowledge.
know someone with diabetes? Have they used Sensionics?
What is that?
It's
It's
a
like
continuous glucose monitoring.
No, it's
Instead of
placebo.
pricking your finger, it's implanted in your skin, and then it monitors through an app, through an iPhone or
Oh,
through
that
the
sounds
actual
horrible.
device.
So it's like a
No,
wearable device.
yeah, it's really big in Sweden.
Yeah, but the beauty about this is if you're in let's say,
Well,
nursing home,
I don't want to be Android
and
if I
you're
have
managing
diabetes.
that many patients with diabetes,
Can,
great for the
if I can
nurses.
say something about that,
Yeah,
instead
guys,
of
but
a
go one
person,
by one, please. Okay,
instead of a
because go one by one, please.
sorry,
It's quite embarrassing.
yeah,
Okay,
sorry,
for me and for you guys.
sorry. About the Sensionics, it's better for patients because instead of pricking themselves twice a day or 3 times a day or once a day, that thing stays under the skin for a continuous period of time and needs to be changed once or twice a month, from what I understand.
I think they have a 90
You know what I'm gonna
days,
do right now? I'm
100
gonna
days.
take a calcium pill with vitamin D and some zinc.
No.
All right, a question for the chat. What does the chat think about Ford Motors stock price? Is it
Buy,
worth a
it's
buy?
buy, it's buy.
Yeah. Why do you
Ford
think
is
so?
good. The US
To
is
buy
gonna
what?
support that baby.
To buy which
No,
stuff?
bye, bro.
Oh, RD.
Ford just doesn't perform like
But
GME.
you should check the sheets in the workflow of the company, and there's stats on the financial situation. Most have money, cash flow, so it's a buy.
I agree.
Can someone give me a guidance about stocks, even in payment, but someone with really experience?
You should look at it like your own bank account, bro. You got debt, you got money, you got future payments. You should look at companies that you like and look at their stats on the financial situation and figure out if that was your bank, would you live in good or not?
Well,
Yeah.
that's true, but
Fundamentals
you
is
need
great.
to have more like inside knowledge, like what's gonna happen to Tesla in few days, like what's gonna change. Is there any future deal?
If anyone on here knew stuff like that, then why would we be here? We'd all be millionaires just trading ourselves. We're not going to
Bro,
come
you
on
gotta
here
go
just to
to
tell you about it.
the Wall Street Secrets chat, dude. It's the other Telegram. It's Wall Street Secret Reveals chat. That's where you get all of the real insider information.
Well, my real job is like a promoter on social media. In case this also Telegram. So basically, I know how to find those stuff. Like I found this one pretty easily.
You work for
But
the hedge, bro. Get the fuck
So-
out of here, bro.
yeah, because
So
I
if
see
you're
the chat
saying, John,
itself, the chat.
if you're saying that you work as a marketer, you're here to shield stuff, right?
Well, yeah, I can share stuff, no problem.
No,
But,
not
no,
share,
thank you,
not
bro.
share. Shield.
John, my uncle is Warren Buffett.
I'm chilling, basically.
Dude, me too.
John
We're
John
probably
doesn't-
fucking
John doesn't know
related, bro.
John doesn't know what you're
Alan.
talking about in terms of shillings.
Off
John,
topic,
basically,
what?
John, if you're here just to try and push other stocks on us, if you're in marketing or anything like that, you're not going to get anything. The point of this
I'm
group
not
is not to try
trying,
and
yo, bro. I'm not trying to push anything. I barely know anything about stocks. That's why I'm trying to learn.
All right.
I'm a
I mean,
Go,
I would
you can
I would
go to
suggest
Tasty Bets, okay, or Tasty Trades. It's a free website, John. You will have all the terminology in there, the glossary. It will teach you how to trade free, man. You don't need to pay for any course around. No one will need to
Same.
scam you. But go there, okay.
Mind send me the link for this chat line. Well,
Tasty Trades. Tasty from
Trades.
taste, yeah, Tasty
Okay.
Trades. And
Okay, thank
What
you.
about Investopedia?
Investopedia is good too, but I believe they don't have any videos. So to John will be good to see some videos.
for the guys talking about
Thank
Sensionics.
you. Found it.
For the guys talking about Sensionics, why do you know why it basically shit out over sort of 18 months all the way from $4 to under $1? Is there a reason why?
Yeah, COVID hit them hard. So basically, they had to lay off a lot of people. It wasn't selling that much. And then basically, it's COVID that hit them. And then now they're ramping up. You know, the interest is so low. Everyone is betting on well, not everyone is betting on small caps, but there's a lot of
Cheers, guys. Have a nice
opportunity.
weekend.
It's pretty good for this company.
But how come I can see it lost more than like half of its market value even before COVID ever hit? So clearly something else negative was there before COVID.
When I looked at the financials, it's basically they hired a lot of the sales and administration, and it didn't pan out really well. So I'm pretty sure it's marketing opportunity for them. But in the end, in the end, right? You have Dexicom, which is the market leader in continuous glucose monitoring, and Abbott is the same. Is in the same league. But how big is the total addressable market for diabetes, for continuous CGM?
Huge.
Yeah, so let me be clear. I know absolutely nothing about diabetes or even generally healthcare stocks in general. It's just I'm just trying to work out if it's sort of, you know, risen 300% because it's actually good and it has a good product and a good company, or it's only risen because, you know, it's got caught up in the whole sort of fanfare around the health sector, which has seen many stocks, those sort of penny stocks in health, go up
I don't know if
multiple
you've heard
hundreds
of
of percent.
Essentia. Essentia's backing them up, and Roche.
Oh, you're talking about Roche?
Yeah, Roche.
That's kind of a
Oh
big deal.
shit.
Oh, so I think I know what you're talking about. I'm not sure. Is that what they implant the arm?
We can't hear you properly.
Flyness,
Oh, I'm
your
sorry.
your
Is
mic's
that
cut. Your mic's cutting out.
Okay, be right back.
Yeah, the backer, one of the backers is Essentia. I believe they're Switzerland based, and Roche is same location. So there's a huge momentum on. You can see, right? You can see on the graph. There's a huge momentum on this.
Is that better?
Yeah,
much
Okay.
better.
So, are you talking about the diabetic monitoring system that gets implanted in the arm?
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, so I didn't know Roche was backing that, but I may or may not have a connection of someone really big at Roche I can get information from. Not that I'm going to share any advice on this channel, but I'm actually excited for that because it's really hard on diabetic people to constantly have their blood sugar monitored.
Ignacio, can you mute your mic, please?
To constantly have their blood sugar monitored through finger pricks. Unfortunately, some of the people that are long-term diabetics, or if anyone here has diabetes, their fingertips get so hard and calloused and just full of pinpricks because they're doing this 2, 3, 5 times a day, depending on what they need. So what I read about this, and from my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, is it's implants in the arm and only needs to change like 4 times a year. And it continuously monitors blood sugar, which is great for type 1 and type 2 diabetes. And at night, it monitors as well to make sure you don't have that big sugar crash that can happen. But from my understanding, it's supposed to be like the first of its kind that's completely wireless in that way. The other one that monitors completely is wired in. You wear you wear like a packet, basically.
And I think something like this would be really big for like people that are, which is on the up right now, is people that biohack want to know, like they want continuous glucose monitoring.
Yeah.
Well, I have both my parents diabetics, and I don't think they will have a surgery. They will insert some nothing difficult metal in their body. Basically, that's one.
Sorry, can I just add to that? You don't need to do a surgery to implant those things. It's an outpatient procedure. And just to add to what the Fliner said, you don't have to change that thing 4 times in a year. It's advised to change those things once a month or once every 2 months.
Yeah, from my understanding, it's not really a surgery. It's kind of like the same way they implant the birth control into the women's arms. It's kind of the same idea. Is it's really small and it just kind of gets implanted in. But again, I don't know anything about it. It's just what I've read, and it seems kind of interesting.
What product are you talking about?
It's a continuous glucose monitoring product. They are talking about the one from Sensionics, but Medtronic also produces the same thing. Abbott produces the same thing. And from what I understand, Roche has gotten into it.
So what is the difference between those 4 companies?
Who's Roche with? Who is Roche? You said one of them is backing with Roche.
Sensionic.
Sensionics with Roche.
Yeah, that's why there's a big jump today. And that's one of the news because that backing is
it's actually interesting because Roche already produces glucometers that go by AccuCheck. If you go to the pharmacies, you're going to see glucometers named AccuCheck. Those are produced by Roche.
Those are in all the hospitals. We use them in every hospital.
I have a say so in this as well because we have both of them in Sweden now. There's the patch, like it's a small band-aid you put on your arm that would last for a couple of days, and it basically works with near field, so you have to touch your phone to your arm to get the reading. And then we have the implant, and the implant is I think you have to co-sponsor that, but it's like 10 euros or something like that you have to pay to get that one, and that actually lasts like 2 months or 3
Guys,
months.
none of the devices are long-term implantable though, right? The Sensionics supposed to be providing this like twice a year. Like their goals are to provide once a year basis. I don't know how they are going to manage it. I don't know. But that's long-term implantables are not like those little buttons you put it behind your elbow. No, they are not like that.
In order to prevent any sort of
365 days.
In
it's not, it hasn't been passed yet, but they are in the process of getting this thing approved. Once that this thing gets approved, it's just a matter of the insurance companies approving and paying for this product. Then it just goes, the sky is the limit on what I think is very valuable asset.
From the insurance perspective, is it being pitched as a money saver out of it? I'm just wondering if, will they save money having constant monitoring, so having less major problems than they do obviously having less monitoring and then having to pay big hospital fees?
That's the key. Imagine you're in a nursing home where you're managing, let's say, 300 patients and 10% has diabetes. How much money are you saving? A nurse doesn't have to go there. It's monitored. You can see a screen. It beeps. Hey, this room has an issue with their glucose, whatever the case may be. And the beauty and the kicker is, it's on a cloud. All this information regarding the patient is on a cloud. You know how the cloud is now. It's a branding. So the moment they put this on, it's a plus for them.
That's really interesting. I didn't know it was in the cloud. I might have to do some more research about this because I'm kind of hearing, I didn't know it was in the cloud, which might be great for doctors to be able to monitor compliance of their patients, because a lot of the patients, they don't want to check their blood glucose. It sucks. It hurts. It takes time. And so this could definitely help with compliance, or someone's falling into DKA or something like that.
Well, but also people are
Yeah,
not.
that sounds exactly like my grandma, man. She's not trying to be checking her fucking blood
Hang on,
sugar every 30
you're
minutes.
both
Guys, one by one, guys,
You're
by
both
one by
speaking.
one.
Can I just interject
For sure,
real
I
quick?
started
I
first,
think
though.
that people are going to be a little bit avoidant of that because your insurance companies are also going to get that data, and that's where your premiums go up.
Insurance
No,
companies
the
can't really
insurance
get that data.
companies cannot get the data.
No, there's a law that was passed.
Yeah, because there is like certification for get your info about health.
Are you actually a nurse?
Doesn't that violate HIPAA?
Hang on, Fly Nurse, are you actually a nurse or work in healthcare?
Yes, I'm a
So-
nurse on a COVID unit.
So taking this further then, just out of interest,
Mhm.
hypothetically, how much could be done testing, not just glucose, but different medical, I don't know, whatever needs to be checked upon? How far could it go in terms of having implants or whatever, testing our bodies basically constantly?
Well, I guess it would be kind of endless. I don't know what you'd want to monitor on a constant basis other than your glucose, unless somebody, really it's the only thing you need constant monitoring of. I can't, maybe someone has severe heart issues, you can check potassium, magnesium, but those you can quickly do at the lab, and you don't need those monitored 24/7. Anything else? Blood pressure, they already have like blood pressure cuffs that do that. There's no way to really do that. There is a way to do it internally, but not in an outpatient setting.
There are already continuous ECG monitoring devices that record up to 2 to 4 weeks.
Yeah.
It's known as the Zeo patch.
There's
Is
not
there
really
any new at-home blood testing?
When people have a heart attack or a stroke, isn't there markers in their bloodstream that shows?
Yes. When you have a heart attack, they look for cardiac markers such as troponin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is. But the thing is how realistic is it to have that implanted into somebody? Because if somebody's already at high risk and, they're showing troponin levels of whatever, they're going to be constantly monitored by their doctor anyways. And so I just don't, that's not like blood sugar. Blood sugar can change from 1 minute to the next. If your troponin levels are low, can they spike high? Yeah, but not usually 1 second to less unless you're in like an acute situation. And then we look for the trend. If is it going down? If so, then okay, maybe was it like not a heart attack? But I just don't know that would be a continuous monitoring thing.
I guess what I'm trying to look for is like, I assume most of you remember Theranos, which basically, it wasn't continuous monitoring, but the idea that a small machine that would be at your local supermarket or whatever could do 200 different dead blood tests in like under 30 minutes. So I'm more sort of looking for pitfalls, and if I start seeing lots of other companies coming out with different types of continuous testings, different tests for different tests to do with your blood, etc. Is it a bit just overhyped and in reality unnecessary?
I think it is a little overhyped because A lot of the blood tests have certain conditions before getting them done. For instance, some tests need to be done in a fasting state. Some tests need to be done after you've had your meals. So it's illogical to say you'll have 100 tests done within 30 minutes or so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect. That's the kind of
Senseonics only focuses on glucose monitoring. It has nothing to do with what you guys are mentioning.
Yeah, no, that was just me sort of prying on the theoretical of where this could go and what we should be looking for in the future. That was nothing to suggest that the company we were discussing did this. And from my side, it's more also listening to you guys is exactly why I tend to stay away from anything to do with healthcare, because I clearly know nothing.
Oh, Abbott. I mean, it's big enough to have another competitor.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it, so I'm not promoting this at all, just what I read. But I will say anything that will help doctors help patients to be more compliant with their health care is better for everybody. It's better for the doctor's office because they're not coming in there all the time. It's better for ERs. It's better for the patient. It's better for everybody, the insurance, everybody. So anything that can help a patient comply and brochures behind it, that's something I definitely want to look more into.
Yeah,
I know,
it's
like,
interesting as well. Sorry, go on.
I know, like, personally, I was, my mother suffered from Alzheimer's and dementia, and I think something like this would have been helpful for me to care for her, to know that about, like, her blood sugar level continuously, because a lot of times she would eat things like that I didn't know she was eating because, she had, or even like something that like the other man was asking about, like that would like future where it would test for more like ketones or insulin. I think that's amazing stuff.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I didn't even think about that because the Alzheimer's patients, they cannot check their own blood sugar. Or if they do, or even with someone with Parkinson's, they have too many tremors to check it. So they need a different.
This is all quite
Just
interesting as well.
FYI, I have a long position on sense. Okay.
Yeah, no
But-
problem.
but
I
is
think
your-
I think we worked that out from your comments.
But is your
Yeah.
argument for Senseonics only that there's room for another competitor? Because because in healthcare, essentially industrial penetration and monopolization is the name of the game in terms of deals with hospitals and insurance companies. So it seems like the only argument for Senseonics would be that the other stocks are overpriced, or something about how they're going to get a deal with major companies already.
Rainer Litzker, not me
I
speaking
don't
for you or you,
that,
Flyness, but I think his point was more he really likes the technology and he doesn't see it as a worry trying to compete with the big guys. Not that his only point was there is room for another competitor. He likes the technology as well.
Yeah, that's kind of.
I don't think that competing in the healthcare is any problem science. There will always be more humans. Like basically, any second people can have diabetes and stuff like this. So it doesn't really matter. In any case, those both companies will have their bets and sales.
So
my
CRISPR is
this is somewhat. There is an article about China that 50% of their population is obese. So it's just a matter of time.
No.
That this company targets China.
But unless you have information,
Sorry, Lonesome, you go on.
50% of China not obese. I don't know where you're getting that data from.
unless you have information about them targeting them, then that's just a strange speculation. And also, healthcare is not like an energy drink. People do not pick their own providers, especially for things that are like sub providers in terms of pharma and stuff like that. It's highly industrialized. It goes through almost every first world country. It goes through the government, and the government is choosing which providers are approved and which are not.
Can I please add something to the obesity thing with regards to China? It's not 50%, it's less than 10% of the population.
That's the information that I got is recent. I don't know how old your information is.
I'm a doctor, and I have the information from journals. So
yeah, I'm pretty sure even like the fattest. I'm from the UK, so we like the US are one of the fattest countries as well, and I'm pretty sure you know, we're like 40%, 50% for a country that's nowhere near as fat as us. It's just not the case.
I would just add just to research this, because if this is something that Roche is coming out with, like Roche led the way with the PCR testing with COVID. They have one of the most sensitive tests on the market, and it's sitting in major hospitals right now. So if this is something that Roche is on board with, then it has my ears interested to research and do my own research and make an educated decision on that based on my medical knowledge plus knowing Roche.
Out of
and the ability
interest,
of Roche to get into doctor's office. Roche has an amazing reputation, and they can easily get into doctor's offices and easily get into hospitals with no problem. So again, just do your own research, make your own stuff, but my ears are a little interested.
I have an interest.
Go on, Paul.
Right. So there's a small Swedish company right now having a wireless monitoring system for in-home care for elderly people and other, which basically it can sense heart rate and if people are stationary, falling out of bed and stuff like that, so that the home care personnel don't need to visit people unnecessary because of COVID, right? So they have a system that you put up a monitoring device which actually scans. It's non-invasive, so there's no cameras and stuff, but it's like a kind of LiDAR stuff, but with ultrasound, and it can sense heartbeats underneath the duvet for the patient. And it's beginning now in Germany as well. It's called Raytelligence, and I'm really excited about this company.
Sorry, what was the name of the company?
Is it Apple?
No, it's a Swedish company called Raytelligence. So basically, they say. Sorry.
Oh, I was just asking if you can spell it so I can actually look at it as you're talking about it. I'm sorry.
Raytelligence.
It's basically intelligence, but instead
With
of
the
the
Ray.
IN at the front, it's Ray.
Thank you. And if I drop off, I had to go back to work, but I want to listen to what you have to say.
It's a really interesting system because one of the biggest problems here in Sweden is like when you have in-home care due to COVID, they don't want to make that many visits, obviously, and it's a big hassle with all the shielding equipment like face masks and shields and stuff like that. So instead, they installed for trials. They install these devices at home. Well, it's a bit of a problem because basically the home care personnel is the only people the elderly see, but on the other hand, it's the big contagious risk for them as well. So instead, they have this device that's monitoring them, keeping up the heartbeats when they're sleeping. They're monitoring heartbeat and breathing regularity. And if they fall out of bed, it automatically sends alarms. And I'm like, this is the way.
So how far is this down? I mean, I've just looked them up, and they've only got an 80 million Swedish krona cap, so that's like 10 million bucks or 10 million pounds. Anyway, off the top of my head. So, is the technology still very much in research and development? Because something like that sounds like it should be worth way more than 10 million.
No, they're well, yeah, they're still a small company, but they got the test approval, and now they're searching for like clinical approval. They have like a tier 1 approval, so they're allowed to be in like care homes and stuff, but they want to go into clinical environments, so they need a tier 2 approval, so they can be in hospitals and stuff for monitoring in like I don't know what you call those. Like basically end of life hospice environments and stuff where you have ICU basically, but it's end of life.
Yes, it sounds amazing. I don't have more. I don't have anything intelligent to say about it, but it sounds unbelievable.
Yeah, so they're breaking on the next step now is they're getting introduced or co-introduced to the Stuttgart exchange in Germany. So I'm really excited about this company, but not financial advice, obviously, but it's a really cool technology that's really in the now.
So who are they marketing to? Do you know? I can do the research myself, but if you know off the top of your head, who are they marketing to? Is it the hospice people?
Basically,
Home health care?
yeah, home healthcare was the first like market, because in Sweden that's really common, because we have limited what do you call elderly home placements. So basically, if you can basically just live at home and be at peace, then people will come to your home and help cook for you and clean and stuff like that. But they want to limit the places on the elderly homes, because people who go from their homes to an elderly home don't live as long. It's proven that if you go into an institution, then you probably can't manage the move at elderly days. So they want people to stay at home.
Hello, my brother.
Comfortable. So this is really good for the Swedish market, and I suspect it's good for the German market as well. I don't know, but I think.
Write the name of the stock in the chat. It would be very great.
Thank you for the information. I'm heading back to work, guys. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
Yeah, thanks for all the insights, Flyers. Yeah, it's been good to hear from you.
Yes.
Paul, that I think your point you brought up there was really interesting. The idea that, well, speaking, you obviously brought up Sweden. So speaking from the UK, half of our care homes for the elderly are shit. No one actually wants to be in there, but they're forced to, because the family can't look after them, because they don't have the time, and two, they don't have the equipment. But if there was a system for like at home where it didn't require the family monitoring them constantly 24/7, so everyone can still live their lives, but at the same time not basically shove their parents, grandparents, etc. into basically run down old facilities. I think that is huge market value.
Yeah, that's my point exactly, because you if there's a problem, you could set it up so the family would know and the caretakers would know, and
Because I guess this is where you could have it basically automatically linked up to A&E. So it starts if there is a heart attack or something, it notices, it just calls emergency services itself or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to sound racist here, but white people in UK, they're the ones who send like their old people to homes and that. Like minorities don't do that. Like minorities in Britain don't send their mothers and fathers to homes when they get older.
Yeah, I mean, let's not go into sort of who does what and who doesn't, and I'm not disagreeing or agreeing with you here. I just don't want to partake in that conversation. But whether it is only white people or something like that, the point still stands that there still is a lot of elderly that get sent to care homes that wouldn't necessarily have to.
Yeah, I know you didn't want to sound that I heard real, but don't make differentiations between skin colors, please. We are all the same. We have two lungs, a brain, we have two eyes, a nose, ears.
No, I'm not.
I know what you mean. Real.
I'm making a.
I know, but don't make. If you want to make a differentiation between skin colors, just make. There are some people that don't do that, and if you want to go that way, DM the person that you are trying to say that, and look what I mean. This,
yeah,
and that.
Just sounds a bit too politically correct for me, man.
I agree. It's not, man.
Like,
there are too many people here, man. That's what you need to understand.
I've experienced racism all my life since I was a
No,
little kid.
guys, we're
people
going off
told me
topic
to go
here.
back
What
to my
about
own
care homes?
country. So like, for you to say that to me is a bit like kind of funny, really.
Hang on. Well, let's not go into this. Let's just drop the conversation here rather than trying to find any solution.
Yeah,
just that conversation stopped.
I agree.
Let's go back to
coming back to care homes. What are you trying to point out here, Robert?
So how long have you been in the conversation for the last 10 minutes? Did you hear the technology that Paul was talking about?
No, I just came in like 2 minutes ago, and it just went like.
Can we get back to talking about stocks?
This is a stock though. Ray Intelligence is the stock we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
So Crime Master, I don't think we should go over mass. Paul, can you give like a minute summary of the thing you talked about just for Kind Master's benefit?
Right. So this is basically a technology that's not meant for care homes, real. It's meant for in-home care. Basically, it wants people to stay at home. During the pandemic, this has risen as a big thing because if you have people who is elderly, who is sick, and you have them at home, you have the home care staff, but they can only visit like so many times a day, right? So this is a monitoring that's done non-invasive, no cameras. It's basically an ultrasonic, as I gather, it's an ultrasonic reader you put up in the ceiling, like on the wall, and it scans the people in the home, and you place it in the bedroom. You can have one in the living room, whatever, and it can actually read a heartbeat and a breathing frequency under a duvet of a patient in home, and it can also tell if that patient has been stationary for so long. It's like they have algorithms for that. So basically, this is key in Corona because the home care staff don't really want to visit people that often due to contagion risks. So they install this box in the bedroom, and they can monitor people without being invasive, and it can call help if there's been a patient that's fallen out of bed, there's been a patient that has erratic heartbeat or erratic breathing or something like that, and it will actually, it's basically home care on demand when it's needed, not when just to be there every 4 hours or something like that.
Okay.
Thanks for explaining, bro.
Thank you.
How would, I mean, Apple Watch does this with the falling, monitoring the heart. I believe the Association of Heart or something, they did some study
Yeah.
on this Apple
So
Watch.
there's Apple Watch. So I was thinking along the same lines, man. The smartwatches category, they do the heart rate EKG monitoring, and then there's also out here in America, there's this thing called Life Alert. They're these bracelets that you get for people in care homes, and basically it just monitors their heart function. And if they, for example, have like a cardiac arrest or if something happens to them, then it basically just kicks off like an alarm to the local ambulatory service, and then they come in
Apple
and
already
they
have this feature, but they don't alert their customers because basically Apple can tell if you got a heart condition, but they're not gonna just start giving people random texts and telling you got a heart condition. But they already have they have all the information on all of us if you've got any kind of Apple device or Android device or anything like that. These things are all
no.
all working
So
to a future where we can't lie about our health, so we can't lie about our health and we all get quoted accurate
Apple's
insurance
EKG,
quotes.
so Apple's EKG reading, it's available to you. If you have an Apple Watch, if you strap it on, and if it's the newer version, it does your EKG. It tells you and just you what your data is. And then if you want to shoot that out to your doctor, that's up to you as an individual. Apple doesn't take that data. And if they do take that data, they randomize it, they privatize it, and they make sure that it's anonymous for them.
So I think I will end stream for today. So thank you very much, everyone. I will go to sleep. I'm kind of tired. So just to wrap it up, that GME is right now on 61.25 and AMC is actually on a rise right now. So you better take a look. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bye, meow meow.
Yeah, goodbye,
Thank you,
everyone.
Meow.
Thank you, everyone. Tamra,
Okay.
Giant,
Goodbye,
thank you.
everyone. Thanks for
Tamra,
all
Giant,
your
thank you to you.
advices.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Take it easy. Good night, sleep.
Yeah. Good night.
Bye. Take care.